Hey everybody, welcome on in. How's it going? Hey Moose, hey Lord Green Wolf. I hope you all are doing well. Welcome to another stream where today we're going to be playing the update for Gunfire Reborn. I am super excited to get in here and do some new stuff. We got new stuff on the loose. Hey, welcome on in, Pinster. Look right here on the screen already. We got giant enemy crab with like a spike mace in its hand. We got some dice shit going on. King Zhu and Yo-Yo. Viper Sight Jackpot. Armillary Sash. Drip Shard. And then we'll have a mid-season update coming up too. So we got things locked and loaded. We're ready to get some new stuff going on here. I hope you all are having a fantastic day. We're not starting with any just chatting stuff. Give me a moment. We're gonna turn the volume up. Sometimes when I play this in my off time, I have the music set all the way down so that I can have other things on my screen. So let me get some music up here because we could have some new audio tracks, some new audio or stuff. Hey, Patchwitch, welcome in. And we're gonna learn everything we can. So you can see whenever you have DLCs, you can see where the DLCs are here on the main screen. And now we have this one. We have Echoes from the Primal Grove. We've got a new seasonal thing here. So let's go to New Adventure and see what we've got. All right. Tap to view the equipped fortune card, which affects dice rolls and grants mysterious effects on others. Tap to view dice gallery. Each dice has a unique effect. Okay, before we delve any deeper into this is a Chinese company, and almost every time they put out a new update, there are translation issues. I am sure there's going to be some in here, if not even some parts where they forgot to translate it. Be mentally prepared for this. We may have confusing words and sentence structures. We will get through this. We'll figure it out. Fortune card. Select a roll dice to re-roll. It looks like we've got different ones we'll unlock later on. Converts. Floy, hey, welcome in. Convert a rolled dice to choose one of 3 random dice, inheriting its original quality and value. Okay, so keep the value, roll the effect. Refine, select a thrown dice to +1 to 4 points. If it exceeds the dice max value, subtract the max value. Oh, so it like underflows. Overflows. It overflows. The words have meanings here, okay? Fuse, select 3 rolled dice to merge. Their effects and quality determine the new dice. Select a dice to copy, obtain an identical unused dice. Okay. After use, all dice in the next dice selection pack are rolled. I'm sure we're going to understand more of this later, but let's go here. A passive item, a lucky number. When roll result is 2, 7, 14, randomly add points. Double the chance for 3 multiples of 3 when rolling dice. Randomly pick a number. This roll can't result in the number. Or +3 or +6. Interesting. 50% chance to obtain 4 energy when recalling dice. You know what? I'm gonna skip this because we don't even know what we're doing with this. We don't even know what we're doing with these. These I understand though. This is stuff that makes sense. Crit X. Chance for weapon damage to trigger a critical. Extra weapon damage. Rate of fire per continuous fire. 24% after reaching the cap, each shot consumes an extra bullet. Oh, so you get faster rate of fire and then it like doubles consumption. That's pretty good. We're looking at all legendaries. So these are kind of like the talisman in that they will have upgraded versions of them. Okay. Kinda get it. Let's look at the seasonal stuff here. We've got emotes. Craftsman. Heart of Lava Demon Lore. That looks pretty neat. It's not the most transformative one I've seen yet, but it's okay. Fortune's rolled avatar frame. Oh, that's cool. Ooh, that is a cool looking golden bow. Ooh, yeah, that's cool. I like that. All right, seasonal talents. We're gonna have fortune merchants appearing more often after getting to 2. Double fortune gem obtained after clearing season room challenge. Season room challenge. I'm gonna guess these are like demonic auras specifically tailored to the season. Okay, that kind of brings it back to like the demon, the like 3rd season, I'm guessing. Goosey Glabottle! Welcome back! Thank you for 35 months, 1 away from that 3-year. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. We got unlock fortune cards. We got fuse. Okay, we'll have more cards once we get to 10. Fortune merchant sells more types of dice. Spiritual blessing. Okay, we'll get some new spiritual blessings at 20, and it looks like another at 30. More card unlocks. A refresh. Unlock fortune card, stargaze, and copy. So those are probably the most OP ones, I'm guessing. Now, of course, we also have new characters, and it looks like we're gonna freeze on the way there. We have Kangju breaks through the gates of heaven, seeking the peak of Tao. Kangju builds his foundation through martial arts, tempers his spirit with dual souls, and ascends from mortal to immortal. When facing enemies, he channels vigor through his palm, casts spells to bind enemies, and chains attacks with firearms. In crisis, he unleashes his true self, overwhelming all foes with sheer martial power. Obviously, we're gonna spend our soul essence and just max out his shit. Let's see. Oh my god. Info dunk. He's got fucking button combos. He's a fighting game character. Vigor, max 120, restores that. Vigor per second after consecutive ranged hits, gain vigor. Fist stance, base attack power 500. Lose shield after transformation. Plus 250 max HP, minus health restore and cost effects from sources other than hero skills, ascensions, and talents. When HP drops to 1, gain immunity to damage lasting a second, then exit Fist Stance. Okay, so it sounds like when you go into Fist Stance, you lose your shield, get a bunch of HP, but you lose your ability to regen HP. And when you go down to 1, you get some damage immunity and exit. It doesn't say you heal that health back though. So does that mean after exiting Fist Stance, you're gonna be at 1 still? That's kind of scary. Combo. Each enemy hit by strikes grants 1 stack for 4 seconds. Every 10 stacks plus base attack power for strikes up to 150. Okay. Skill. Guard Stance. Exclusive skill during Rage Morph. They really gotta, like, get the keywords making sense here. Cost 30 Vigor, restore 20% max HP, remove debuffs, reduce damage taken by 80% for 3 seconds, deal 25% attack power skill damage to enemies within 5 meters, and reduce their movement speed. Okay, so you're gonna build up Vigor. Let's see, you get Vigor from at the top there. After X consecutive ranged hits, you gain a Vigor. So you can't do that with your fist. He's Charge Blade from Monster Hunter. We're gonna do ranged hits to get Vigor, and then you expend 30 Vigor to give yourself a heal, reduce damage, increase attack power as skill damage to enemies close to you. So a big boost there. Quick Step replaces dash, exclusive skill during Rage Morph. Dash forward 12 meters, dealing attack power times 2, I'm guessing times 100% to enemies hit, plus 60% movement speed after use, lasts until other strikes can instantly chain into final hit of basic strike or advanced strike 2. And now we have strikes like crazy. Strikes restore vigor, strikes cost vigor. So it looks like left clicks and right clicks. Basic strike, left, left, left. Advanced strike, right, right. Ranged attack, R. Dash attack, we got a quick step into left click. Dash attack, quick step into right click. Plunging attack while airborne, left click. We've got, this is like Devil May Cry or Bayonetta with like light heavy strings. Basic strike 4, Flash Star with Ascension Star Tempest. Hold and click repeatedly. Hold or click repeatedly. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, and then hold, click. Quick step, hold, click. Right, right, left, hold. Okay. Very, very interesting. There's so much stuff here that there's something being covered up by the deploy thing. Look, you can't even see it. It's not there. You can't see it. And this is just cut off at the bottom. Unrivaled with Ascension, unrivaled There's just so much shit there, it's cut off. Okay, so that is everything to do with his ultimate. When your vigor is over 60, cast all vigor to enter fist stance and use strikes. Can manually exit fist stance. So this, I think we're gonna play him first. We're gonna read all of this. We're gonna play him. Then we're gonna go back and we're gonna, or should we, maybe we should read both of them and then take the less complicated of the two, because we're also gonna be throwing the seasonal mechanics on top of this. Let's see what his grenades like, his secondary. This is way more readable. Costs 120 vigor, also applies imprison and airborne to the first enemy hit, lasting 6 seconds. Shadowbind wraps the enemy, making them easier to hit. Cast a spell to deal AoE damage and apply Shadowbind to the first enemy hit. Gain enhance if vigor is not less than 120. Okay. We got some... His Mind Fist, we're gonna get more fist power. More vigor restored, rapid punches. More punches deal more power. Advanced strike, so more of your right click style. Yeah, look. This is what I'm talking about. Told you. This happens every time. Every single time. Things don't get translated. Combo duration. Damage after dash. Cloudbind seal. Explode and deal AoE damage. Okay. Hits an enemy and vigor is greater than 60. It costs vigor and boosts damage. Okay. Bigger size and enemy damage reduction. Skill capacity increase. Charges recover when vigor is restored or HP lost. Okay, so a little bit of sustainability in there. Plus vigor recovery per second. Recovery effect plus 100/200% after generating 40/200 Shadowbind. All right, cool. So that one you would want to have with your fist build. Now, what is this gun like? What is this gun stuff? Increase a lucky shot chance when shooting Shadowbind. Lucky shot bonus increases per 1 second Shadowbind lasts. Okay. They have Russian text in one of theirs? Russian? Weird. Gain vigor for every 75% magazine capacity worth of ammo that hits enemies. Max once every 5 seconds. Okay, so he's gonna be a rapid fire guy with a lucky shot. Deal increased damage to enemies affected by Shadowbind from enhanced Cloudbind seal. Instantly, okay, you got a Calling Strike. Oh, excuse me. Calling Strike, cool. Increase rate of fire when hitting enemies above. Reduce damage from enemies not above. Above? What? Thanks, Goosey. But what does it mean? Increase fire rate when hitting enemies above. Above? Reduces damage taken from enemies not above. Above what? Above what? Like literally altitude above me? Above a certain stack of something? I don't know. Increase all damage every 10 vigor. That's amazing. Vigor cap plus 60 when vigor is over 60. Movement speed plus 30%. I don't know. I have no clue what this is. Flying? Maybe. I have no fucking clue. That is poorly translated. Hold on. Which dice? Oh, scrolling. Scrolling's good. Uh-huh. That's a lot of dice. I didn't see it. Was it on a specific rarity? Whatever. We'll get to it. It's on skills dice. Oh. There. The name of that one. I was looking at the text here, not at the top. I don't know if that's Russian, but that's definitely not English. Okay, let's see. And Yo-Yo! Spirit Sprout heralds the passing year, bearer of the forest mandate. Yo-Yo, bearing the essence of nature's within, is the forest appointed envoy. She unleashes orbs infused with forest incantations, absorbing her enemy's life force and scattering spirit seeds. Through her bond with all living things, she can open a domain brimming with natural element, transform her spirit seeds, or call forth the ever-renewing leaf spirit. Having grown up alongside the forest staff, she is attuned to every staff in the world, sensing their subtle resonance. Okay, so she's gonna be a stave user. Cool. Her primary. Look how concise and easy to understand this is. Physical entity. Auto locks onto nearby enemies and fires projectiles that deal corrosion damage. Leaf Spirit inherits damage bonus from Yo-Yo's skill and disappears when HP reaches 0. 80 HP, lose 10 HP per second while Leaf Spirit is present. Attack power 500 plus 60 per ascension. Okay, so it auto scales even without taking certain ascensions. Attack range 7. Okay, so 7 meter range and attack speed that. Okay, and then your orb. Triggers every second, dealing 300 damage per trigger, plus 100 per parasite stack. After trigger, parasite stacks -1. Absorb. Hold secondary skill to absorb Yo-Yo summons, destructibles, and some monster skills, then release to throw them forward. Okay, so we're gonna toss out a bunch of things, have them start building stacks, and then slurp them back up and throw a big thing out. That sounds cool. Yeah, I figure anyone who's got built-in element painkiller would be good on. Obviously we're gonna crank this up. Because, you know, we're gonna... The way we're gonna do this is by playing this at the hardest difficulty with all of my usual setup. Because this is how I normally play. And also, I think that's how we'll get the best seasonal grinding out of this. So since we're corrosive here, and we're a nature element, I think it's very obvious what we need to shapeshift into. Oh, you're very right. The talent tree. I would have gone without upgrading talents. I don't have a deer form, but I have a bunny and I still have horns. So I think that's like close enough, right? Forest Vault. Drop a staff per 50 enemies defeated. 50% chance for corrosion element type +1 inscription. That is nuts. That's not even after killing an elite. That is just every 50 enemies you get in a guaranteed staff drop and chance for it to be corrosive. That's really good. Every 2 casts of Spirit Summon +1 Leaf Spirit summons next cast. That sounds good. Gain 4 weapon skill resource when using Spirit Summon. Gain 2 weapon skill resource when a seed is converted into a Leaf Spirit. Okay, so we got some staff resource generation on there. That's good. 2% skill damage per Leaf Spirit or seed on the field. Cool. And plus 50% chance to inflict corrosive abnormal status. You mean decay? Does it just mean decay? Or is that like a different kind of decay? Unsure. What about you? Dash capacity +1 during the morph? Oh, that's really good. Vigor caused halved when activating Rage Morph? Oh. Well, that instantly makes that way more reasonable. We don't have to like max it out just to activate his primary. Max HP +20, take 50% damage when HP is under 60% during the Rage Morph. Okay, so more sustainability. Wordy. Enhanced Cloudbind Seal does not cost secondary skill uses. Shadowbind applied by Enhanced Cloudbind Seal transfers to the enemy nearest to Kangju when the target is defeated, with remaining duration of a ½ second. If secondary skill use is greater than 3, casting Guard Stance doesn't cost Vigor, but instead consumes 2 extraordinary skill use. If the uses are less than 3, casting Guard Stance doesn't cost secondary skill usage. Okay, so basically, if you have a lot of secondary uses, you can go into your Guard Stance for cheaper. You don't have to have as much Vigor. All right. And then Enhanced Cloudbind Seal doesn't use secondary uses, which means that it's part of the combo. Interesting. So wordy, though. Weapon damage to Shadowbind plus 50% during Rage Morph. Strikes base attack power plus 100. Okay, strikes will just deal more damage. When total Ascension level is greater than 6, you can select one unactivated Ascension to level up by 1 in the hero interface. Okay, so that's a lot like the, like Momo. I think Momo has the same thing. Confirm me. We're now 208. Oh, that's an already activated one. There we go. Hello, Sable. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. We're just about to jump into our first run with Yo-Yo. Oh. Well, I just got a bunch of seasonal tasks done by just leveling that. Cool. We're halfway there. We also unlocked a bunch of emotes when I booted up the game. Aw, look how cute that one is. And thank you for the head pats. All right, let's do this. We're gonna do a painkiller run because obviously we're doing corrosion. We're gonna have to learn this whole dice thing So let's take that. I have no idea what we're doing here. So let's see what's happening. Let's see what's going on. We're obviously gonna re-roll for a spiritual blessing that is character unique. And if I can find one that deals with the primary, I would want that most. Leaf Essence. Auto pickup seeds within 12 meters, plus 5% parasite final damage per pickup for 10 seconds. When parasite stacks exceed the limit on an enemy, per excess stack instantly trigger 50% parasite damage. All right, let's do this. Okay. And then it goes away. Okay. Let's do a little blast of that, and then it comes back to me. Okay. Fortune. A custom dice pack. Wait a second. Oh, whoa. Took a moment there. All right, so I don't have any dice. I'm working on a reroll. I've also got a lucky number passive here. So we're gonna have dice slots here. These unlock after beating bosses. Let's get a dice pack. I've got 10 thingamadoogles. Obviously, we're doing skill damage, so we're gonna want skill-related thing. And we're gonna try to do primary. So I feel like skill boost is what we're gonna go for. Extra uses? Or would I want just more damage? Because I feel like with more uses, we're gonna get more skill damage from having parasites out, but that's kind of like just getting a middleman when I could just go directly for extra skill damage. I think I'm also going to be spamming it a lot, so I don't think I want to hold on to that. Damage taken per hit. That could be good on the turtle and on the new lion, so that could be really good. Some armor and shield. Crystal shields come back for this one. Damage to target per HP loss. Oh, there's going to be a lot of good synergies here. Damage per type of element effect on the target, and we're doing a painkiller run. Although that caps out at 40%. Oh no, 40% per elemental effect. So if we do this one and we trigger decay, it's going to also do burning and shock, and then all of the combinations of miasma, confusion, and explosion. Although I guess explosion doesn't like stay on the target. I feel like that one should be the one. You can get like 150% skill damage when you get 2 skill boosts. Yeah, but think about this. Think about the element one. If I've got painkiller, I get 120% per element surge. So if I get 2 element surge to rare, that's 240%. This is going to scale better with element stuff than skill boost will. Specifically because of painkiller. Specifically because of painkiller. Let me make that clear. If we didn't have painkiller, then obviously skill boost would be the choice here. Lucky shot, criticals, they don't matter. So I think if I'm building this properly, I feel like I got to take this. It's a dice. We're only obtaining 1. So I'm going to take that. Love the Chinese here. That expected. Yep. So, equip, unequip, throw points, ping, or abandon. So I guess we throw points. And we get a 3. That's on the lower end of things. So we've got 6. We're just gonna place that in for now and see what happens. I think I could do another reroll here, but you know, just getting a 15% per type of element, I think is gonna be good. There's a dice for corrosion specifically as well. Good to know. Good to know. Also, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. We're gonna learn stuff today. Obviously, a corrosion weapon is gonna be perfect for us, so we're gonna take that. It's not a staff, but we're gonna learn some character here. Yes, we're on reincarnation level 10. Doesn't matter. If we die, then we die, but all right, here. All right, and then I slurp you up, and then okay, it's got drop on it. It drops down. All right, my absorb don't. Oh, you gotta look at them to absorb them. Oh, you pick it up. I can absorb pots too. Oh, hold on. Oh no, that's using my secondaries though. Okay, I get it. It's still using secondaries. But look, with my secondary use, you could just slurp up a pot. Get a pot. That's so cool. Yes. Yes, I like that. I just realized I don't have my stream deck up. I updated it. Hey guys, I gotta tell you, pot kills. Be mindful of that, all right? All right. Oh, I waited too long. Oh. Come with me. Come with me, plant child. We have much work to do. Just you and me. Can I hold this forever? Is there no time limit on this? I can just keep this locked and loaded. Skateboarder, all right. Oh, I left my hand there. Can't carry it through levels. All right, got it. Got it. Understood. You know, for the plants having health, they don't seem to draw aggro a whole lot. Okay, there's the, I think I gotta like cancel it more. But that's cool. Oh, look! Get our nice little nature area. While playing, keep picking up your plants so the time gets reset. Yeah, I was noticing that. Also, you know, you throw them back down. Okay. Let's see. Just increasing the damage raw on them seems pretty good. The Leaf Spirit's first attack deals 100% increased total damage. Per Wood Spirit hit, plus 3% Leaf Spirit damage taken. Max 60%. Both of these lead into our Spirit Link. I think, you know, just for general purpose, I'm going to increase their raw damage. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Let's grab some of these. We're starting off... Skateboarder doesn't do a whole lot for us, but we should get that first corrosive staff drop soon. Considering that it's like every 50 enemies killed. Alright, drop enemies down. Hey, you. Where are you going? So standing in this, does this increase my primary? Yes. My primary charge time or something? Same boat. When a monster takes damage, 40% of the damage is reduced, and the reduced amount is shared with up to 2 monsters in range. Okay. Alright, so this is where we get more dice. Whoa! We got the new thing! New thing! What? Stop. We gotta read. Shots chain up to 3 enemies. On hit, enemy obtain 1 ping stack. On elemental effect, enemy obtain 2 ping stacks. Right click, detonate ping, more ping stacks, higher damage, more hits. Okay, it's not the element we're looking for, but it's a new thing, so I gotta try it. Right, oh my god, that's so cool! Okay. Get pings on you. And then get... I like that a lot. Another elemental expert? Wait. Why can't I pick it up? Throw and pick up. E pick up. I was hitting E on it and nothing was happening. Okay, F picked it up. But here we go. It is, so this one is a D12. This one was a D6, so it maxed out at 6. This one is a D12. Roll me. We got an 8. 40% elemental effect chance. 10% damage for explosion effect, 10% damage for targets with manipulation, and 10% trigger rate for miasma. Sounds fantastic. Sounds wonderful. We got a lot. We could re-roll some things here. This one could only get better. Alright, we can't re-roll again. I think it's gonna have to be that one. Starfly, my beloved! Alright, we gotta be honest here. We're gonna be honest with ourselves. I love this weapon already. I think it's cool. But I love the Starfly more. I love my baby. I love my baby Starfly. I'll never let him go. Alright. Place those down. Grab you, throw you down. Grab you, throw you down. Plus, it's not corrosive. It was fire, not corrosive, so it didn't really fit with what we're doing. How do you change the armillary sash elements? Wait, you can change it? Oh, you can? Thunderstep, we love Thunderstep. Elemental Bestowment, fantastic. A Corrosion Porcupine's okay, but we're about to get a stave. Unless that was our stave drop. Hold on. I'm being told. You're telling me now for the first time? Beautiful. Beautiful. Sorry, Aura Venom, you're probably the better choice here, but we're gonna do this then. Fuck yeah, let's go. Alright, and then more dice. More dice. Give me a custom pack. Hell yeah. Yeah, like the talisman. Exactly like the talisman. Okay, we could... you know, get a little defense or something, but I'm more of a min-maxer who would say, let's just stack up that skill damage. So we got an Elemental Surge, we got an Elemental Expert. We could just get another Elemental Surge, just to keep it going. Which I think we will. Because I still think that that's the right choice. Oh, I can only have one of each kind on? Oh. Oh. So I can't, okay. So we can't have two of the same on our bar. Lesson learned. Don't get duplicates. We have learned the lesson. The new staff is so OP you can link a number of enemies and kill them at once with a... We'll find out. We'll find out. We'll get there, guys. Don't worry. Parasite damage up. Leaf Spirit max HP and attack range up. Or just more corrosion damage. I mean, we're gonna go for corrosion damage. All of these seem to be exactly what we're looking for. But let's do the corrosion damage. Because we're gonna lean heavily into that, so we're gonna have to have enough DPS to overcome shields and just regular HP. So we gotta really make sure we're maxing out our corrosion here. Alright, let's not move forward too much here. Oh, we got a dice effect here. When a monster is attacked, 50% of the damage is taken and converted to Ashen Blood. For elite monsters, Ashen Blood is reduced by 80%. Reward will get 3 more shards and a rare dice. Okay. And we're gonna do extra damage to decay effects. That's cool. We're gonna put just a little bit into it. We're not gonna go too hard. Also, if you didn't know, the trigger for this room to start is like right here. So if you just like barely walk forward, you can still talk to this peddler before shit gets real. Give me this for future reference. Still no staff. This one would actually be good. Hitting an enemy 3 times in a row when it's got the right click on it, way easier. So that one's pretty good. But we've got this weapon with us, so I think we're gonna take that. We got a skill master in the very back, so I'm gonna try to rush him down. I have fucking lightning step. Uh-oh. Something in my room fell down at the same time I went for that. This is fine. This is fine. We don't need it. Elemental damage. It's fine. You all are all worried about it. It's fine. The elemental damage is going to be worth it. Yeah, see, task successful. I don't care if we're missing a revive. We'll be cool. It was worth it. Oh, that must be our, it's loading the crane. Alright, I hate it in comparison. Give me this again. Get your stacks. Oh, I should probably be putting down the things. Oh, it's so good. Number get bigger and then click and then they explode. All right, have one of these here and one of these. Oh, I got 2 off of that one. All right, then you come back and we put you back out. And then we put another one of you out. And then you come back over here. Oh, I like this. I like this character. I like the way this all works. Spirit Shield. Chance to be immune to damage. Oh, that sounds... Okay, so my E button doesn't do it. I think we have to hit F for this. Which is then causing this to happen. I think they need to work on the interface here. I changed my keybinds. My E is the interact and my F is my primary. And I think the interaction with the dice has not been updated to match this. Also, at some point, I switched off of corrosion. Interesting. Yeah, I read that the first time you said it. I gotcha. Activate a nature barrier that blocks projectiles and absorbs damage for yo-yo inside. Barrier absorbs up to 250% damage. Yeah, let's try that. Let's see how good that is. I feel like 250 damage isn't a whole lot on this difficulty. Also, I got a new die. I got a new die. Throw me. Ooh, we capped that! 20% chance to be immune to damage on successful immunity. Movement speed, 15%. Hell yeah! Got a legendary roll already. Goddamn lightning step. Oh, I'll take a legendary. Extravagant consumption this early? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, baby. Give me that. Is it a staff? No. I mean, that technically, yes. This is a staff. But I don't like this one as much. Not a big fan of that. Alright, we've got our elite. Hopefully it's not Spearman. It's Beetle. Okay. I feel... Oh. Alright, throw that down, throw that down. Oh my god, he's already dead! You see that? We didn't even have... Well, I mean, you know, we got Painkiller. It is a Painkiller run, and we're doing, like, guaranteed elemental and stuff, so, you know, maybe we should tone it down, but, jackpot. Every 8 shots obtain a random effect bonus. A 3x3 shotgun. More shots. Oh, and then they get explosive and increased fire rate. That's neat. No right click on it, but that's a cool gun. Cool gun, bro. All right, our big bubble shield is also neat. Elemental cube, Berserk Soul. You know we're going element. You know that it's predetermined what we're gonna do here. All right, you wouldn't happen to be corrosive, would you? No. I really like this weapon. I'm hoping it's not just because it seems super OP. Oh wait, this is the corrosive one. I'll take it. I'll take it. So I can launch a seed in there and then launch one by myself here. And then re-grab that one. Or not. Train you all. Have one of these. And then toss one down and throw it back. Okay, pretty neat. Another dice. Spirit Surge, secondary skill range and target Not sure exactly what that means. Throw it for me. I think we don't want to replace any of those. We're getting close to the next reroll. And then we could try to reroll our elemental surge to get even higher on here. I guess our shield carries over. You, come here. Come with me. I want you to live. Tee. Too much. Oh, someone's behind me. Give it a cold scroll, replace inscriptions. I don't think we want to invest that much in this yet, so I think we'll give a scroll, get a scroll. Get rid of my skateboarder. Elemental Weave's fantastic. That's gonna help out with other elemental damage things. You're lightning, okay. All right, let's toss down. Okay. Low seed. This never happens to me. I usually have all the seed I could ever need in my life. Oh, buddy, a Phoenix Roar? It doesn't have elemental. It's a Phoenix Roar with extra elemental effect, but it doesn't have an element on it. That's unfortunate. Ah. Ah. Oh, brother. Enemies in the domain, 100% chance to be affected by elemental effect. 20% final damage taken. That also seems pretty good. That way when we throw the seed right on things, they take extra damage. And we'll know they're in the domain because of the circle. Alright, we had a vault back here I passed up. Here, I'll replace that anyway, but we're still gonna just use this. This thing is incredible. So, like, the clear ability of this is pretty intense. We'll try it. We'll see if there's a barrel in here we can use. We can. If I don't accidentally blow stuff up. Trying to be very careful. God damn it! There we go. Oh my god. That is so good! What does final damage mean? It usually means total damage. So after all other multipliers are applied, it affects the total damage. Final damage is usually the thing you want most because it is like the biggest multiplier. So generally, of course, again, there's a lot of translation issues and things like that, but generally when you see total damage or final damage, that means the last multiplier in the in the equation. Susan, welcome in. How's it going? I hope you're doing good. We're playing the new shit. It's going well. Look at this. Look at this ability. So you drop down your little seed guys and they shoot stuff. Your secondary is used to pick them back up and throw them down again. So you reset their health. But that's not the only thing you can do. You can also pick up environmental things and throw them. They're a corrosion-based character. So their damage is corrosion-based. There's a lot of cool things going on here already. Undivided attention. We'll probably get to the point where we're only doing undivided attention, so that seems reasonable for me. Right now we're using this new weapon. This is the, what is this called? The Artillery Sash. Shots chain up to 3 enemies. On hit, enemy obtains 1 ping stack. On elemental effect, enemy obtains 2 ping stacks. The more ping stacks when you detonate it with the right click, the more damage they take. And since we are running Painkiller on this one, anytime I do an elemental effect, they're getting all 3. So it's making them go immediately to like 8 ping stacks on them and then blowing them up. It is really good with an elemental build, and it's like the talisman. You could just change the element to what you want. All right, we're gonna have an ad break here. I'm gonna do all of my my shopping and stuff, and we'll see about what else. Well, before I start the boss, we'll come back from the ad break. That way, nobody misses anything. Increased damage dealt to enemies under elemental effect sounds perfect. And we'll take that. Now, Parasite, we don't need the weapon stuff as much. Is this even a weapon tree? Okay, okay. Yeah. We want to have a staff, but I could trigger more parasite stuff and this and not focus on weapon damage as much. But that all seems cool, but I'm not doing a weapon build as much as a skill build. Even though the staves work with skill damage pretty well, I wanna focus on the skill part of this. New PoE trailer came out. The new season seems pretty cool. I know they were putting in a lot of quality of life stuff. I did see a little snippet on a bunch of things like that. Fireball on crit hit Aura Venom is really nice. If this, I don't even remember which boss we're fighting, but if it's the golem, we'll just right-click on it and destroy it. And then if, any boulders appear, well, we'll fuck them up pretty good. Alright, so we have dice. I don't have a reroll yet. Not enough uses for reroll. Okay. 10 secondary ascendancies. They asynchronous trade with an in-game way to use it, so no need to do the trade side anymore. Fantastic. That's good news. Love that for us. Dude, we're on reincarnation level 10 with Lone Wolf, and I feel like we're just absolutely demolishing this with a new character. Granted, we've gotten some pretty stacked stuff. Getting extravagant consumption early on. We're gonna have elemental cube stuff. Undivided attention isn't popping off yet because we're still a little dependent on our gun. But I feel like eventually we're gonna have all of this down. Hold on. Leaf Spirit hinders damage bonus from Yo-Yo's skill and disappears when HP is 0. Saribot. You're usually really good about banning these guys. Create a natural domain, summon 1 leaf inside, and convert 1 seed in field to leaf spirit. 1 seed in field. So it shows I have no seeds. Okay, we're fighting our big ol' cat buddy here. Let's see how they do. What's up? Oh my god, that's so many bombers. Alright, that'll do. I think that speaks for itself there. Pretty fine damage. Shooting changes to fire 4 plume blossoms at 50% damage, 1 weapon resource recovery for each shot. It's corrosion. Weapon damage and shock. That's really good. I think it's time we switch off of this, guys. Love this thing, but we got it early on enough that we can swap off of it. Oh, a Viper Sight! This is also a new weapon. Okay. After triggering 3 critical hits, next critical hit fires a spread shot, dealing crit damage to the 3 nearest enemies within 8 meters of the target. While aiming, reveals weak points of enemies in sight. Looks cool. Azathoth! Hey, I'm doing good. We're checking out all the new stuff here. Another Phoenix Roar. We're playing a new character. We're playing the new season. We got new weapons. We got a lot of stuff. Alright, so when Parasite triggers, 25% chance to attach 1 seed to the enemy. Alright. So when they get the stacks on them, it's gonna fuck them up more. Let's get our, Oh, that builds so much faster with the quad shot. Got it. Okay, super good. Let's get some new dice then. Just woke up, 12-hour sleep, baby. Hell yeah, that's the good shit right there. We got an extra slot. But let's see what else we could do. So now we have rare things on here. We don't want weapon stuff, we want skill stuff. Aerial hit. Hold jump to slow fall? That's cool! Alright, that's neat. Weapon level. Restore HP when firing the last ammo in a magazine. Extra energy. Penguin! Welcome back! 44 months! Holy Holy shit! Welcome back, how's it going? I hope you're doing good. We're doing our first run and looking at all the new stuff. Well, I feel like we should take the extra energy so that we could throw out more seeds whenever we can. I feel like that makes sense to me. Just got the DLC. Let's take that. 9 seems pretty good. So we slot that in. We do have a reroll ready. So I could reroll this one and hope for a 6. But considering we're now getting things that are D12s, I feel like we should wait for the D12 equivalent of this one to drop. Or I could just buy one. Wait a second. Can I just buy one? Elemental? Damage per elemental effect on target. Yeah, there we go. Give me that. Confirm. Throw it down. And it's legendary! Streamer luck. Okay, so now we are on a painkiller run where we are doing corrosive damage to enemies very frequently. So every time we do corrosive damage to something, we're also doing burning and shock. So that's 3 elemental effects. Then the fusion of miasma and confusion. So that's 5. So we should get 300% damage anytime we trigger an elemental effect on something. We are gonna melt Act 2. I just gotta make sure not to get hit. We're kind of squishy and I already used my revive. Oh my god! Phantom skin will help with that. Enemies will have phantom skin. I think we could deal with that because we're gonna be miasmaing them. They're gonna be taking constant damage. A little movement speed also wouldn't hurt though. I could easily see either one of these being really good, but my instincts tell me I need that a little bit more. Some enthusiasm, because we want to get elemental enthusiast sounds great. Enemies always in lightning effect. Plus 50% damage. That could hurt. They did change that. That's not how that used to be. It used to be they always dropped a lightning thing on the ground. But I think Elemental Enthusiast is way too useful to pass up here. Getting a revive chance back is nice, but the enemy effect of this is them getting to be invulnerable. Way too scary. Don't like that. Inflicted decay effect on the corresponding player when taking damage. Only trigger once every 8 seconds. We can live with this because we're already angling to get Corrosion Sphere, so we'll be fine, I think. Love Elemental Power and Realm of Corrosion. Oh, no, it's this one. Okay, so never mind. Realm of Corrosion's the one where they leave it behind. I feel like they changed something on that. That didn't seem like what was there, but maybe I'm just misremembering. When affected by elemental effect, there's a 50% chance to spread the elemental effect to the player. I don't think I could handle that right now. This would be nice, but I can handle this way better. Until I get some shards, I think we gotta take that one. Alright, so what would we want? Endless Assault seems like a good choice here. We do seem to be running out of secondary uses while we're juggling our seed. So I will take that. Pretty good at juggling my seed. So, you know, I gotta get the thing that helps with that most. Here, have some, oh, never mind. Here, you, over here. There. You, go up here. Throw another one down. Ooh! A legendary elemental surge dice? Well, we gotta pick it up. We gotta use this, right? What's the chances? What's the chances? All right, 10, that's a 40% per This one's a 60%. So I could highlight... Can I drop this one, put this in? Select a rolled dice to reroll. $15 sounds pretty good to me. So that's a 60%. You were 60%. Can I... Okay, we can't have duplicates even when they're different dice sizes. Got it. Got it. Okay, so that it doesn't matter what the size is. If they have the same name, you cannot have two of the same on there. Understood. We realize the limitations of our flesh. We will move beyond it. Here, come here. Come here, explosive barrel. I've got something for you to do. Here, you all have some of that. My army of spores will not be stopped. Elemental torment. This crane is actually particularly good too. Oh look, we got plenty of seeds on the ground. Enhance. A little platforming challenge. Don't mind if I do. What? I don't care about your fire. My movement speed isn't too terribly fast. I think I'll have to do this the normal way. There we go. And our reward, a fire enthusiast. Oh, or deadly curse. I do like deadly curse. That's a lot of damage. We're so squishy now. Sure. Concurrent cooldown. I'll put that in my inventory. I think it doesn't matter for this at all. Here, you all have that. Have yourself one of those. Let me pick you up again. Elite invasion. That works for me. Here, have another one of these. Holy shit. Our damage output's insane. I know it has a lot to do with the dice and stuff that we're operating off of. Don't get me wrong, I am well aware of that. We are fucking stacked to the gills right now. But playing a new character and seeing all of the cool stuff just popping off, it gives you the dopamine. The neurons are firing. Everyone loves a good firing neuron around here. If you don't, then you're a bit silly. Alright, we're in Bug Place. We got same boat when a monster takes damage. Half of it is reduced and shared amongst monsters. Alright. There we go. And then drop this down and then throw it out. And then drop you down and throw you back out. And throw you down. Throw you back out. There you go, like this. Get back out there. The juggling feels pretty good. It's gonna get me killed trying to juggle them, but it feels nice. I think the dice are way OP than the Arcane Talisman. The Arcane Talisman was way OP already, though. Upgrade to an enhanced scroll. I think there's probably one that we would want. Extravagant Consumption being upgraded is really nice. Deadly Curse upgraded, I think, is even better. Minus HP per second when your HP is greater than 25% of your max HP. That would help us with survivability. It doesn't help with the damage part of it. We had this early on. That doesn't really matter as much. Restoring Shield. If we could get Paranormality, that'd be really helpful. We're not weapon swapping enough. Just raw 15% more damage. It's not terrible. We don't really care for the lucky shot either. I did say survivability is more of our problem, so I think I will actually go with this. Clearly, our damage is fine. It's the living that we need to concern ourselves with. Quick charge. Speed for skills and charge weapons. Okay. La la la! Let me just throw that out there real fast. Come with me, small plant child. Woo! Oh, they dropped another sash. Oh, you're just sitting there, menacingly. Alright, you go back in. Get in there. Alright, I'll just hold on to you. More elemental damage, you say? Or I could get shield and armor. Ooh, survivability or damage. It's a level 3 survivability. Yeah, I should take it. I should take it. Another elemental surge. I feel like the dice are weighted in my favor right now. So I can just roll you guys and see if I end up with something better. Quick charge. That is the legendary of it, but charge speed for skills and weapons. Alright, Sash, what do you have on you? Elemental effect chance of this weapon. Weapon against burning, against shock. Lucky shock on the enemy. Compared to this? This one seems pretty nice, though. I would love to use this one, but I don't think we can. A brick. What do you got, man? A silver medal. Lovely. Love that for us. Alright. Another platforming challenge? Sounds great. Survivability be damned, I suppose. Take me to the grapples. Whee! Favorite platforming challenge? Not even a competition. There's just something about the grappling that feel nice. Can't even really put a finger on it. It just feel good. Wow. Locked. I'm in the circle. Give it. Bloody ammo, masterful craftsmanship, vindictive nature. I still feel like our weapon doesn't matter as much as the rest of our kit, so I think I find that terrific crossfire sounds amazing for this character. If we're being honest, if we're being Ornstein and Schmo right now, it seems really good. Okay, crafty man, just give me a little boost on you. We can still etch this. All right, let's... There we go. Yeah, who needs survival when everyone's dead, right? Yeah, get back out there. Here, have one of those. You son of a bitch. Here, and also have one of these. Haha! Oh. Lightning ball on crit hit revealer is pretty dope, but not what we're going for. Oh, I like that when... Look at the mini-map. They changed that whenever... Wait, is it after I've interacted with them? One of them was kind of like grayed out. That was interesting. Where do we even want to go with this one? What are we looking for here? Is there something we want to upgrade? This is already a legendary elemental surge. Quick charge, extra energy. Dash enhancement. Our elemental expert is already an 8. We could try to roll that higher. Oh, corrosion mastery. Yeah, we should try to do a corrosion mastery. Roll it. A 9. I feel like this is doing some work for us to stay alive. We can have this. You know, I'm gonna hold on to that. Maybe we'll have like legendary dice to buy later on, so we should save up our resources, because right now I don't even have an extra slot. We need to beat the Act 2 boss before I get another slot. Max HP and attack range on them. Yeah. Let's have them last a little longer so that it's easier to juggle them. Because right now it's pretty hard to juggle these boys. But look. So I just use this peddler. And the ones back here are grayed out. I'm assuming if I walk into this room. Yeah. So that one grays out and these ones light up. So that means that you can more easily see which one's in the room you're in. That's good. I like that. Sometimes when you're looking on the mini-map, you're trying to figure out where the guy is. I don't remember getting a red chest on this level. No, I did. I got the, enhanced scroll. That's right. Okay. Bean Troop. Each time a monster attacks, its capacity 10 energy points. To cool down 2 seconds. For every 20 energy points collected, a monster without challenge effect is summoned. Alright, so there's going to be constantly spawning enemies if we don't kill them quickly. There we go. I like that there's a lot of new demonic auras to deal with because of this. Having new challenges to deal with seems pretty nice, though. That one in particular could probably get out of hand on the bigger levels. Where you have to, like, hunt down guys and find them on roofs and stuff like that, you know? Let me etch you. Because we're probably going to combine resources here. I didn't see a chest, but I didn't really look over here. Just double check I'm not missing that chussy. I don't want to be missing a chance to dive into the chussy. A poisonous... I wonder how, like, a poisonous ghost run with this character could go with all the corrosion. Alright, you, come here. Oh my god, you build up so much staff resources, so many weapon resources with this. Holy shit. I'm throwing out cranes like it's fucking a 1960s martial arts movie. Please clap. We haven't seen the new staff yet. Look at that. Look at the quad shot on this. Alright, an experience challenge. Let's get this built up real fast. Alright. And let's go in. Defend the cube. Okay, I feel like this character would do pretty good at defending cube. Let me just hold this for a moment. Oh god, I got hit by something. Backing off, laying low. Oh, they're body blocking him. Look, he can't even run in. The plan is body blocking. Here, you come here. Stop that. Oh, I didn't grab that one in time. Stop sniping. I tried to grab him, but I think I was out of range. Here, you now need to go over here. You, come over here. Nice. Very nice. Lightning, not corrosion. This is cool. We do a little tower defense mode with our plants. A little... Well, it's not zombies. We're not doing plans for zombies. That's copyright infringement. We don't do that around here. Evil Devouring Sword, a Mystic Mirror, or Hidden Treasure. Well, I feel like it's gotta be Evil Devouring Sword. So I have a reason to take a bunch of curses. That's just how life is. Just a reason to take a bunch of curses. There are only 2 Gemini options with staff. Share Elemental or Plant Spore. No, there's the Share Weapon Resources one that you could also do. Alright, Elite Gathering time. Place this back down. Shoot that up there. Replace you. Watch the floor for danger circles. Replace you back down. Also, shoot you out. Here, have another one of those. Who's left? Here, have another one. And another one. Okay. I want to imagine playing a 4-player game with everyone being yo-yo, because there would be nowhere to stand. There's gonna be plants everywhere. There's just gonna be plants all over the place. Four-player yo-yo is gonna go off. It may also lag your computer for all I know. When an enemy with at least 5 stacks of parasites defeated, its stacks spread to 1 enemy within 10 meters. If max stacks are reached, any XX stacks spread to the next enemy. Sounds great. Sounds wonderful. I love the idea of it. Because I think whatever we're doing is probably getting us to max stacks. When I've got like 8 of these plants down at once, I better be hitting max stacks on enemies. Parasite damage? Or just flat corrosion damage? Let's get the parasite damage going. Because again, we should be doing that. Alright, Act 2 boss, the wind. There are a lot of invulnerability phases to this, so we have to deal with that. 60% of damage incoming will take effect next 6 seconds instead of immediately. Alright. And I can't let them hit me or else they don't take the damage. Snow boots, great, love that. 3rd time unlucky, that's a good chance for curse scrolls. And hey, look, we got wicked power. There's the Viper sight again. Okay. I don't have something in my secondary slot to really use that, but I think we'll be fine. Let's also... Hold on. And do your first invulnerability phase. Have one of those. Hey, don't hit him. Oh, a tornado. Let's just put down a bunch of these here. Are you doing it again already? Kind of a dick move, I gotta say. Drop it down. And you're dead. Pinata! Throat goat over here. Of course I want this. A little more survivability goes a long way. Especially that. Energized defense. Love to see it. None of you share weapon resource, so that doesn't matter. And now, we got an extra slot on here. We could get something more survivable, but let's see if we got legendaries on the shop. Custom dice pack legendary. Okay. So, with that, we could go for the legendary Corrosion Master. And we got the legendary roll on it. Cool. Corrosion damage converts damage type of non-attribute primary skill and secondary skill to corrosion. It's already corrosion, but there we go. Double our corrosion damage. You love to see it. The extra energy, spirit shield, and elemental expert are all things that we can up. Elemental expert, I think, would be the next choice, so let's do that. Elemental expert. I want to get you to expert level. You're gonna go to college and then learn something, and it's gonna be good for me. Elemental expert. There you are. Confirm. Reroll you. You're worse. Actually, you're the same. 40%, 40%. Whatever. Let's get the legendary in there. All right, we don't have enough to buy another. Or we do. I do have enough to buy another. Extra energy. It's the same. So we'll have some rerolls here. Let's get rid of you and put you in. And then we could do some rerolling because we have a reroll built up. So out of these things that we have selected, the elemental expert I think would be the most drastic, but maybe the extra energy. What do you guys think? Get to the elemental expert higher level or the extra energy higher level? I feel like having more primary uses so I can throw down more seeds is the better choice here, because I feel like our elemental effect chance is fine. But considering this gives all these extra damage on fusion effects, there could be something really good later down the tree here. But I'm gonna go with my intuition on this. I'm gonna go intuition, reroll you. +1 temporary use every 12 seconds, minus a half-second cooldown per kill and plus 8% primary skill final damage per use. Yeah, that sounds fantastic. Can I reroll you too? No. Not enough rerolls. We're almost there though. Okay, so that should be the damage spikes here. I'm feeling like the damage, we're kind of scaling out of control on this one. We're going to the fucking moon. Capacity overdraft could be amazing, but we already have the endless assault, so I don't think we need that as much. However, this is part of luxuriant growth. We could end up with that spiritual blessing, which could be nice. We are on the path. You know, we could get this. That seems fine. Flesh and Bones is like the exact opposite of what we want. Lightning Shard doesn't do a whole lot for us, but neither does any of this. Yeah. I think, I'm gonna pick this one, but we're not gonna actually take the scroll. We're just gonna sell it. All right. This one's kind of scary, but we're gonna take it. And we're gonna take it. All right, we got a couple curses here. We don't want Flesh and Bone, so I'm selling you. Sorry. Fake death to keep us alive, in case things go horribly, horribly wrong. And we shall move on. Oh. Come here. Let's leapfrog forward our plants. Ah! Ah! I'm on fire. It's pretty intense. There's a lot going on. A plant spore starfly. I can at least re-roll you to give you the share resource. Weapon skill resource cap will be half of the sum of both weapons caps. Obtain 1 stack for every 5% weapon skill resource cost, 6% final weapon damage for each stack. That's the one you want to get on staves and stuff. That's what we're looking for. Now, the bigger it is, the better, because we'll do more damage. So if we can find more things with resource, that'd be great. An enhanced lightning enthusiast. We already have regular lightning enthusiast, right? Yeah, we already have regular. So I think I would rather reroll and find something else. All right, we already have thorny carapace as well, but I guess we could just take that and then sell you. Either way, we would have been basically doing the same here. Basically. Ooh, melee master. All right, not what I'm looking for, but another legendary. The dice we're seeing are giving me ideas for things we could do in other places. Ember Rises. When a monster is attacked, 100% it converted to Ashen Blood. And is reduced by 80%. Alright. Kinda sucks, but whatever. Come here. I need to toss you forward. Down there. Up, you all. I need you to cover this path over here. You, come here. You, come here. Rethrow you. Alright, and place new ones down. And with the crane. Alright, get some up there as well. It's so much. There's, I like how much there is to do, and it feels rewarding. Oh, I will take an elemental expert. Well, well, well. That gives us another roll on that. And it's a 12. Okay, 60% elemental effect chance, 20% damage for explosion. Okay, 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 okay. Get out of here. Expert me. Oh, yeah. Now that is a spicy meatball. How long has this run been going on for? I have a lasagna in the oven. I feel like I need to go check on that. As soon as this ad break hits, I'm gonna go check on the lasagna in the oven. I bet that thing is super hot. Super hot. Super hot. I want to know what the uniques on that are going to be as well. Actually, kind of concerned about it. We're 10 minutes out from the next scheduled ad break, but I'm going to put you guys on a BRB and go look at that. Succubus, Cosmic Dragon, Moss Bunny, Firefox, Void Kitty, Tech Snake, Candy Slime, and Frost Griffin. Alright, I got the cannonball. Phase 2, don't care. Cut that out. Got the cannonball. And send it on home. Alright.
Fucking dead.
God, I hate how long that takes. Don't you guys hate how long that fight takes?
Yeah, it takes for fucking ever.
Oh.
I wish there's a map so I can see how far behind I am.
No, not the reverse now! Not the reverse at this criminal moment! No! Yes! 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 What a shot!
Whoever did that!
That was me! What a fucking shot!
Oh god damn it, if I
So close!
Yep, that's where a car should be.
Why you don't get the reverse? How'd you get the reverse?
I don't know, because I couldn't see the screen!
Red?
There's so and look, it is the community bicycle Patchwitch. Hey everyone say hello, welcome in, community bicycle everyone, Patchwitch. my feelings. This is the feelings that I'm suffering under right now. It's a lot of... Oh, there's the power shield, finally. Ooh, alright. The lasagna is safe. It is not burnt. Oh my god! Oh my fucking god, did you see that? The lasagna is in the clear. That's right, everybody. We did not fuck up the lasagna. The cheese on top isn't even melted yet. I think it's because we don't have a convection oven. The fan inside of it doesn't work. So it's just like radiant heat. I don't care. Welcome on in. Have I reviewed anything yet? We're still doing our first run as Yo-Yo with all the dice. I put it on reincarnation level 10. And we're just trying to go. I did already go down once, but otherwise our damage and stuff is nutty. Just to recap, we have a lot of legendary effects on our dice right now, all elemental related. It seems like Yo-Yo is corrosion based, so I went with a painkiller run. So every time we do one elemental effect, we do them all. And we are throwing down plants like crazy. And they are fucking shit up, and it is fantastic. I'm having a great time with it. I like this character a lot. I'm not sure if it's my new favorite character, but... Oh, the new levels! New levels! Oh, we get new stuff! Alright, we got fire stuff here. Cool. We got crabs. Hermit crabs. Oh my god, they're suicide bombers. Okay. Stop it. Stop it. Go away. Alright, you come back to me and go out over there. Aw. The Boreans are just the catfish reskinned. Alright, you go out there now. An elite enemy has appeared, but like, where though? But like, where though? We got crab vanguards coming in. Oh, we got artillery. We got something dropping fire on us. Alright. Big crab. Oh, it's a catfish warrior. Okay. Also, something is shooting. Alright. Go, my plants. Oh, they got like rain of arrows. Okay. Here, hit him with one of these. Ouch. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Woo! Alright. He apparently fucked me up and our not dying kicked in. So that's great. Glad we took that. Get him. Get him! I feel like that one character from Gravity Falls. Get him! Get him! Alright, we're gonna have to go down there and hit those guys. Let's double check our stuff up here. You have a resource cap thing. Cool. The fireballs just constantly come in here. Yeah, we'll take a lifesaver. For sure. A double exhilaration wouldn't hurt either. Let me just throw a crane out there. Alright, I'm guessing this is a launcher? Yeah, okay. Turtle flame. Alright, so they're just fireballs spitting turtles. Alright, there's... Alright, first impressions. Having homing fireball guys. Pretty early. Alright, those shoot you up pretty fast, but gravity kicks in mighty quick, it looks like. Open areas. It's still very clearly the water area. The theming. Lots of destructible boats. Some coconut trees, palm trees, whatever. I see a skill master right here. Alright, can I get to the skill man before clearing the room? Skill damage? Yeah, just give me more skill damage, sure. Heck yeah. I feel pretty safe with this. I know we just almost went down, but I feel like having a lot of guys are nice. The elite with some freaking ninja. Yeah, he's the catfish warrior. He's got some shadow step nonsense going on with him. Normal inscriptions with rares. That actually does some pretty good damage for us, so I'm not gonna do that. I can just upgrade your level then. Again, we're not too focused on our weapon damage. It's mostly all of our skill damage on this run. So I don't want to spend too much money pumping up my weapon when clearly it's all about our little plant buds. Our budding buddies. A little move. Hey, wait a second. Wait, you see this? Aha! He's trying to hide. He's trying to sneak up on us. Alright, now throw you out, and then rethrow you out, and then you come here and get rethrown. Oh, sorry. Yep, get rethrown. There we go. You come here, get rethrown. Everyone, you're a little out there, man. Alright. You get up there. Woo! Come here. Someone's right next to me. You out there. You out there. You up there. Oh, you're done. The juggling will continue. Go. Aha. Aha. Oh, laser. Lasers. Don't laser me. Don't tase me, bro. Alright, you did a great job up there. Go back out. I like this. I really like this. Juggling the plants is just a fun little mini game. Bean troops. Alright, we gotta deal with enemies before they explode out of control. Here, you come here. Get back up there. Hey. Oh god. Oh god, he's like charging me down. Alright, more boots, more dudes. Get back out there, up there. Oh my god, they're spreading so quick. The bean troops. Okay, but it's actually fine though. Keep going. They spread, but we spread faster. Harder, stronger. Ooh, that started getting out of control. And for our reward, fair trade, secondary skill use limit plus 50% and gain copper per use. I don't think that's one I care too much about. If we were doing a money-based run, maybe. All right, what else? We got Spirit Shield. That's another one that we can roll on. So Spirit Shield, or we can just take Skill Boost. But I kind of want to have that little bit of extra damage reduction. So let's go Spirit Shield. Where is Spirit Shield? There it is. And give me a roll on that. A 13? That's the same, but that does mean all of our slots are legendary. We could start rolling for reds on these. Would I want to, though? What if I go down to a purple, though? We could do this just to learn stuff? Okay. A little damage resistance on there. Going for that 17 or 18 could be my undoing. Let's not be greedy until we get some duplicates. And then we can do some re-rolling then. What if I just hang out? Alright, so you can't like sit on the top of them. The launch only happens at the bottom. I guess I could get another duplicate of something and try to roll for the red. I do have the money for it. And if you got the money, honey, I've got your disease in the jungle. Welcome to the jungle. I do like that they separated out the resources required to interact with the season mechanic and the rest of the shops. So it doesn't feel like you're competing with your gold for doing things with the shops or the season. Okay, that would be cool. Secondary capacity up, 20% chance to drop secondary skill supply on Leaf Spirit attack. I don't think we really need that. I think our secondaries are staying quite full due to the assault. Okay, so the thing we would want to see the most here is the Elemental Surge on red. So let's get another Elemental Surge. And then roll that. A 100% damage per elemental effect on target. You love to see it. Holy cow. Well, in that case then, I guess the extra energy. That's Elemental Surge. We could do that. Oh, I can start recycling things. Okay, we're never gonna get a better Elemental Surge, so I might as well get rid of that. We can get rid of... You're a legendary, but yeah, whatever. We can do that. Corrosion Mastery. We could probably get the. We do have the legendary of that, so we can get rid of you. The rares. We can get rid of all the rares first, because we're never using those, right? Yeah. All of these are the legendary dice. We're not using Melee Master, that's for sure. Alright, for starters, we got that. So now, with Elemental Expert, we could re-roll this one and see if we can get the red. We could also get another extra energy and see if we can get the red. And a Corrosion Mastery. But I want to see what the extra energy is. If we can get that one to red. It's just the streamer luck, guys. It's just streamer luck. +1 temporary use every 6 seconds. Use cap +1. 1% cooldown per kill assist, and 15% primary skill for final damage per use. Well, put that in there. Look, it's streamer luck. You can't be mad at me. Look, you gotta put in the hours for the game to like you, you know? So now we can sell this one. We can recycle it. Is recycling this giving me money or shards? I currently have 34. It's giving me gold. Okay, we recycle for gold then. Good to know. And we can save these rerolls for other things once we have backups. I don't want to reroll it until I have a backup in case I reroll it down, you know? Hopefully that makes sense. Let's go. I think we're gonna do a little bit of damage. You get a few gems back when re-rolling dice? Okay. Ember rises. Alright, the Ashen... Oh. I don't know. These look like mages of some type. We'll have to keep an eye on them if we can. It looks like we've got a shield boy here. Yeah, okay. These are just the regular fishermen. I think. What are you doing? Are you summoning in? Oh, okay, you're like the monks, I guess? Yeah, you're some sort of monk. Reskinned monk here. Hey, some guys behind me. Alright, yeah, the skill trainer thing. Oh, hi. You were going through the water towards me, I see. Oh, yep, like that. I see. Cool. That's cool. Keep an eye out on the ground for that. We definitely have new music here. Which I am hype about. But I'm also focusing on fighting new enemies. New platforming oh, okay. We got so many platforming challenges, I thought we'd have like a new one to do here. Definitely with these things. You know there's gonna be like a geyser platforming challenge. For sure. For sure. Alright, new area for fighting in. Oh, I should probably put down my boys. Oh. What's going on with, that stuff? I'm not sure what's going on with these things appearing. You come over here. Oh, I didn't grab you in time. A void monk? Is that what that said? Oh god, something's right next to me. Okay, that guy's gonna go underwater, right? Keep an eye down there. There he is. Laser! Okay, there you are. Have one of those. Oh, you're the one that's causing all the stuff to build up. That's what it is. The Void Monk puts up those walls. That's a neat effect. I like that. Guy just causes a bunch of thorny walls to appear all over the place. We had a couple of things appear back here. Elemental damage dealt unaffected by element counter. 50% chance to deal 1 extra hit per mark detonation. Okay. Element damage dealt unaffected by elemental counter. What I'm gonna guess is that means fire being reduced by shield and armor, and then corrosion being reduced by shield and health, and electric being reduced by health and armor. Means that that doesn't apply when this inscription's on it. And then a chance to deal an extra hit per mark. When triggering elemental effects, spread it to enemies. And extra weapon damage against burning. This would be really good on someone that isn't doing this character's special thing with staves. How much do you have? Resource cap 17. You're 24, so we want you more. Have that on there. Actually, Starfly, you count as a stave. I'm gonna take you. More energy consumed during weapon skill and faster rate of fire. You are corrosion. Extra energy cap and chance for extra projectile. My boy. Let's see how you do. The crane's been carrying us for a while, but that doesn't mean our Starfly can't do a lot for us here. All the more reason, if I have a character specifically built to take Starfly, I'm sold. I'm sold. I already love my Starfly buddy. He's so cute. Look how cute he is. Look at this adorable little shit right here. Love him. Alright, now enhance me. Actually, etch me first. And then, was this the refresh? No, this is just get scrolls. Okay. Alright, and then this way, our Starfly can do stuff while we focus on juggling. So we're already at the point where we're just looking at the mini-map. We're just looking at places where red dots are, and then generally put... Oh, laser! Generally just put down more stuff in that direction. There, you have some of that over there. Oh, skill guy, right in front of me. There we go. Yo-Yo is good with staves, and Starfly is a staff weapon, so you do great with her. Yeah, that's why we're taking it. Oh, look, even more skill damage. Enemies reviving doesn't bother me. It kind of makes it more fair for them, if we're being honest. Oh, Vital Mastery, extra HP. All right. Just checking real fast. And all that mayhem, did I leave anything behind? A staff-centered character with resource management stuff on it. Another crane. Yeah, I didn't drop my crane. All right. Where are they gonna come from? Come here. Get rethrown. No, my babies. Go back out. There. Elite gathering has started. Alright, is that an elite crab? I can't tell if it's just an enhanced crab or an elite crab. Oh my god! There's so many crabs! Keep putting them down! Oh my shit! Yes, these are definitely the elite crabs. They're purple on the mini-map. Are you done? Are we good? More? More? Keep throwing them back down. Pick them up. Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs. Oh my god. I hit the thing. Oh! That was so many guys! Alright. Leaf Spirit damage. When seed spawns, a chance to generate one Leaf Spirit nearby. This Leaf Spirit has increased attack speed, no attack range limit, applies 1 stacks of Parasite on hit, and vanishes after 3 attacks. Sure. Sure. Spawn in more dudes even if they're for a limited time. We're still looking for a new weapon. We should have another... There should be a new bow and a new staff. So just keep... Oh. This concealed ammo was not showing up. Maybe... Oh, maybe they're unlocks. They might be weapons we have to unlock from killing so many enemies in this new area. I bet that's what it is. That's probably why we haven't seen them. I do love a Cloud Weaver, but... Alright. I saw we had another peddler back there. I will go back for it. What do we got? Parasite damage and 50% for every parasite. Leaf Spirit summon. 10 shield and 10 max shield. That actually super survivability for how much we're spamming out right now. Look at that. We have 4. We can throw down 4 dudes before anything else. And we've got these like... Wait. Ah! Hermit crab jump scare? Ah! Stop it! I cleared the room. Cut it out. Not fair. All shells are kill on sight now. All right, what do we not have? Elemental Expert we don't have a duplicate of, and Spirit Shield we don't have a duplicate of. So Elemental Expert or Corrosion Mastery. Elemental Expert I think would be the thing I want to learn most. Elemental Expert. Elemental Expert. A weapon build with Yo-Yo and Starfly. I mean, that's what this is. Well, yeah, we aren't really doing the weapon resource stave side of the tree, are we? There it is, Elemental Expert. What do you want to bet we roll right into the red again? We didn't. Okay, but we can use our reroll for this. So we can reroll our Elemental Expert. And re-roll it again. Wow, all Rollos. Low rolls, all Rollos. What is this, like fucking... the candy that children don't want in Halloween? Alright, well. That was intense. Oh. Adverse reaction. Minus total damage plus 1 second remaining cooldown for each hit taken during main skill cooldown. Alright, that could get a little bit... Oh, corrosion shard! Love it. Deft Hands doesn't play into any spirit blessings. Battle Nature, sure, that one can play into stuff. So, cool with me. Let's prep this. Actually, we don't need to prep it. It's gonna be under the water for a little bit first. I wonder... Okay, this got me thinking. What if you play... the Talisman season and put on Shadow Fade and then put all of your little buddies out? Do the buddies pull you out of Shadow Fade, or do you stay in Shadow Fade but the plants pull aggro and stuff? I have to wonder. All right. Oh god. Uh-oh, we lost. We lost the game. Lifesaver was destroyed. I don't have the movement speed for this. I didn't have the movement speed. I didn't have extra dashes or movement speed to avoid the big circles. Okay, but we got a shit ton of seasonal experience. That's fine. We learned a lot along the way. The dice is super strong. I just needed to take a little bit of movement speed or extra dashes there to avoid that ill fate at the end. But that's cool. I like that. I like that a lot. Seasonal talent. Yeah, we got a lot of things done on this. We break 30 jars. Hero skill use, occult skill use, dropping crystals. We got red affixes. We did 10 million damage with weapon skills. All right, so where does that put us on here? We can claim that I'm inclined not to take soul essence stuff until later. Double fortune gem obtained after clearing season room. So we'll get more of these now, so we can buy more stuff. So we're gonna get even more dice and things. And the merchant will appear more frequently, so that's good too. Yeah, I don't wanna claim that. I did get everything already in previous stuff. Check the character-specific blessings in the logbook. Sure, we could do that. Scroll on down. Stepping on in, sucking up souls. Alright, so we took Leaf Essence on ours, where we auto-picked up seeds within 12 meters, and we had extra parasite damage and stuff. Forest Infusion within the area of Spirit Summon. Spirit Leaf gains extra attack speed, guaranteed elemental effect on hit. After summoning 250, casting Spirit Summon fuses 3 Leaf Spirit into range into 1 Forest Spirit. Has a 250% attack power. Max HP of a Leaf Spirit. Okay. Spiritual Domain. Skill range doubled. Each time a weapon skill is cast, obtain 1 stack. Each stack grants 15% weapon final damage and skill final damage bonus. Okay, so whenever you cast the thing and you make the domain, you'll get way more damage within it. Neat. Corrosive Wither. extra corrosive damage per 10 second per decay effect triggered. Every 4 triggers deal imprison lasting 1 second to enemy. Gain 50% movement speed for 2 seconds. Every 9 triggers. Oh, final corrosive damage max 80%. Okay, super corrosion setup. That's neat. For Qingju. During Rage Morph, vigor per second, gain a stack. We're about to play him, and I feel like he's gonna be mechanically difficult. So we gotta get used to the button combos and stuff. We'll see. The vigor management. When your stacks are over 6, casting a primary skill consumes the stacks and restores HP. Enters Unrivaled for 20 seconds, while Unrivaled casting primary skill again ends Unrivaled. When Unrivaled ends, consume all stacks to cast Swift Shadow style. Ooh, he's got a lot of vigor stuff. We're gonna have to learn to manage his stuff. Bonus increased by 200% for hitting enemies affected by Shadow Bind and enhanced Cloud Bind Seal. If it ends early, recover vigor per second. Shadow Merge. Each time Shadow Bind is applied, final skill damage plus 6% for 8 seconds, up to 120. To 3 unaffected enemies. If Spirit Blessing can't apply Shadow Bind to enough enemies, restore vigor. Okay, so it either deals more damage or you get some vigor back. And Vigor Surge plus max vigor per second, gain vigor equal to 3% of max vigor. After entering or exiting fist stance, gain extra vigor. All right. My intuition is that I'm gonna like Yo-Yo more than him, but it's time for us to do a little bit of King Zhu. I think we don't want Painkiller. I think the strongest start would be Overconsumption, but if we're doing a skill run, there's a lot of things that we could do here. Armed Caster is always good for a skill run, but we might not want to put a sniper in his hands. Copycat can always be a really strong start. Endless Assault could be really useful for us as well, for the Shadow Binding. Field Proficiency doesn't help at the start, but it does get really good later. I think I'm gonna take Armed Caster on this. We didn't unlock anything else here. And we can see about going into Fist Stance and just fucking things up in Fist Stance. How long? I know we just checked on the lasagna. All right, 30 minutes. I'm not gonna BRB you guys. I'm just gonna quickly run and go check on that and come back again. Oh, baby, the Lazog is smelling good. We're in the final stretch of Lazog. It's gonna be, I took the foil off the top so we can start getting that little bit of crust on top. It's gonna be sick. Alright. Spiritual Blessing Man, what do we got here? Vigor Immolation. I'm gonna try to look for the primary one. Unrivaled Swiftness. Gain a max stack. More vigor spent for every combo gain. When stacks over 6, casting primary skill consumes stacks and restores HP. And enters Unrivaled. Alright. We gotta get used to this in the middle here. I'm gonna guess the 120 is my vigor stacks. I think we're gonna need some more... Oh! Alright, so we just get some special ones here. A crystal shield seems really nice. They're pre-rolled! So you could just get the 6. Every 8 seconds, obtain a stack of crystal shield. Oh, that sounds perfect. We'll take that. Hell yeah! I gotta tell ya, we got something for the lion. Does he have any elements that specifically goes with him? Because otherwise, we're just gonna go Void Kitty, and that'll be fine. Now, what's another one we want to get? We could just Spirit Surge, just to get skill damage up. Because we are going to do skill damage. Something dark. Yeah, Void then. I mean, I could specifically go into my cursed form. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I done fucked it up. I did 2 things at once. There, I reset it. I could do my cursed form. Demon Rage. But that's just for when I get angry. That's for when I get mad. Alright, that's 1 survivability. I think we take a little skill boost. Let's get a little skill damage there. And then what's going to be our highest crit here? 2, 2, 1. Well, I'll take a cute little crab then. Look at this guy. Now get out of here. Give me a new crab. And let's see how this goes. Now we have button combos and things to do, so hit this. Alright, dash. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, and then hold. Oh, the combo counter up there. Alright, and then I can't prematurely exit it right now. Or at least I'm trying to. Oh, middle mouse click. Oh, okay, you do get all your health back. So it's like a separate health bar. Got it. Cool. Shadowbind, duration and size. Affected enemies deal less damage. 12% all damage every 10 vigor cost. Last 6 seconds. Advanced Strike and Advanced Strike 2. Damage becomes attack power times 1,200%, 1,800%. Unlock Advanced Strike 3 Verdict. Costs 30 vigor, attacks deal power 2,000%. If combo counts over 30, no vigor cost. His stuff is very wordy, but the Advanced Strike is his right click. So the Advanced Strike 3 Verdict is going to be, I'm presuming, the triple right click. Got it. So that unlocks for us the triple right click. If we get to a 30 combo, then it stops using vigor. So we gotta like expend some vigor to get there, but then once we're there, we're fine on that. I think. If I understand correctly. I have 3 crystal shields on me. Oh yeah, Hulk smash. 26 combo. 28 combo. Alright, so now this doesn't cost vigor to do my 3-hit. Oh, the combo goes away pretty quick. Skill booster? Can I just stay in this? Is this like not on a time? I could just go in and out of it at will? I'm just building vigor like this. Oh my god. I should just be dashing. Okay, it does take a while to get the dashes back on that. Meow. Okay, we may be cooking here with something. Do I stay in it? I do. I opened the vault with his skill damage? That's allowed? Skill damage doesn't normally open vaults. Did they change that? Maybe they changed that. Or maybe he's just special. So that you don't have to, oh, that way you don't have to leave it to go into a vault. He can just open it. That's probably why. Because otherwise you'd have to drop out of your special form to open a vault. Smart. Smart thinking there, boss. I don't think we should take Devil's Covenant, but I'm going to anyway. Dude, his stats are buffed. Did you see that? Look, hold on. Dice. Yeah, I'm not getting anything yet that would have increased my health, but his health was already over 100 something there, and we just halved it. It was like 130. All right, anyway. Hi, guys. Let me just dash attack. Ooh, another skill boost? Not enough vigor? They really gotta... Hold on. Hold on. I gotta like rebind these because picking up the crystals is... on the same button is messing with things. Interact and uses E. Primary skill is F. So what about... Why is it using F for that? Spiritual seal mechanism. My mechanism deploys on 4. Why is it making me use F in order to pick things up off the ground? It's not good, man. It's gonna cause problems. Oh, we'll just hit the legendary on that. Wait, why do I have 2 skill boosts now? Why can't I do it now? Wait a second, what? Wait, I couldn't do that on the last run. Why can't I do that now? Huh? 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 What? And some of them only. Oh, so some things are restricted. Oh, it says equipable 2 on there. Okay. Equipable 2. Okay, that's something I would have put in the tutorial video and not understood and then had to retcon it later. That's just like one of those things where I would have not understood entirely. All right, damage to target per HP lost. That could be pretty nice for elites and things. primary skill damage taken per hit. Max 5 stacks. Having 2 red skill boost dice is very OP. Yeah, I would imagine. Do I want any of these? I feel like the Arcane Storm could be really good. Because again, if we hit an elite or boss multiple times, they're going to be taking 30% increased damage. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. Would I rather just grab one though? I haven't even used his secondary yet. I haven't even tried it because I keep on using his primary. Now that one's one we're not going to really use a lot. After dash, next primary skill, secondary skill, or shot deals extra damage. That seems really useful on him. Extra dash capacity at that. Throw me some dash enhance on here. And a 5? We'll hold on to it. We might re-roll that one. Okay. That seems pretty good. Okay, it just sends out a little thing. Not bad. And we can use it in the morph form. Correct. There's nothing in the rules that says we can't. Extra HP plus extra HP when morphed. And for every vigor, next guard stance has no secondary skill use or vigor cost. Okay. Sounds good. Level 2 down. A little tenuous here, a little shaky on things. Oh, I don't want to do the elite yet. Hey guys. Oh. I feel like this guy's gonna have the same problem as Bird in that he's just gonna clear enemies like crazy and nobody else is gonna get to have any fun. You know what I mean? If you played with a group of people, you probably understand. Oh. You probably know what that's like. Extra movement speed? Without taking any damage? That's not what we're doing. We are definitely taking damage. So, that's not one I can take. Sag? Guy is not going to be a team player, I will tell you that much. Do I want to be in melee? No, we want crit. We want crit, so a critical strike wing is exactly what we're looking for. Because we have armed caster, so that's giving us a big bonus to skill damage. That's what we want. That's what we're looking for. Kind of reminds me of the turtle with his sensation punches. Yeah. The turtle, the bird, like leaping all the time. You could just like fly ahead of everyone. The turtle with his shield charge, he flies ahead of everyone. It ends up not being fun playing with people because they just spend the whole time running ahead of you and clearing everything out before you get the chance to do anything. Which kind of sucks. If we're being honest, and I am being honest, it kind of sucks. Now here's something. Once we activate this... Alright, we still have the skill damage bonus. Build our combo. Uh-oh, raid time. Raid Shadow Legends are here. Mecha, what's up? How's it going? Come here. You're immortal? See if I care. Alright, you're done. Now we just dodge. How's it going, everybody? We're playing a little Gunfire Reborn. New DLC dropped, new season dropped. We've got characters, we got weapons, we got the items that we've never seen before. We got a new seasonal mechanic with dice and stuff. We're having a great time. We got one run in as Yo-Yo, who has like minion master stuff, and now we've got a big transforming lion that gets in people's faces, has button combos and stuff. Look at this. Look at this shit. He's got button combos you gotta learn. Left clicks and right clicks with heavies and things. Resource management. It's nuts. But how was Pokemon Legends Z to A? Did you have a great time? I hope you all did. I'm glad you rated into me. You hit me just before we were gonna take a break to go set up my lasagna. I've had lasagna in the oven for almost 2 hours and it's ready to be cut up. So I was gonna get a little garlic bread going. And do that. Very solid game. I've been hearing very many polarized views on it. Between people saying that it is a fantastic installment into the Pokemon series, and people saying that it's a continuation of the garbage, the slop that Pokemon puts out. Apparently the mechanics and whatnot seem to be okay from what I understand with having like a big city and stuff like that. But the quality of the in-game assets is half-baked. Interesting choices on voice acting. I have no skin in the game though, because personally I haven't cared about Pokemon since elementary school, and every time I hear someone talk about it, they talk about how the series fell off after like the 3rd or 4th generation, and then it's just kind of been stinker after stinker. But from what I understand, this one's got some new stuff in it, and we're all happy to have them doing new things, even if I personally don't benefit from it. Decidedly has flaws. I like the fact that they're experimenting. Yeah, exactly. I don't think anyone's going to be upset about them experimenting. Well, you know, except for the people that don't understand that that's a necessary component to advancing to new stuff. But for any of you that don't know this, Gunfire Reborn is a first-person shooter roguelike game. If you've ever played Borderlands or Risk of Rain, it's like those two games mashed together. We're playing on the hardest difficulty with a whole bunch of optional challenge stuff turned on because I can't get off unless I feel the pain from that. So understand that if you get this game, there's not going to be as much insanity going on. But we're playing this new character. His name is Chang Yu, and he does this. He goes Super Saiyan. And that's basically how that goes. Yeah. Kind of like that. That's kind of how it goes. Kind of like one of those there. Well, it's early on. It's been entertaining overall. Well, that's good. I'm glad. I hope nobody's yucking your yum. I hate yum yuckers. These guys suck. Okay, a little persistence would help as well. We're also trying to get some very high crit weapons here, because we have some bonuses built off of having high crit. Which is why I have the highest crit weapon in the game in my hands, but we're hardly ever going to use it. Need to make dinner. Have a great rest of your stream. All right, there's some lasagna downstairs. We'll have some garlic bread soon, okay? Ooh, a little extra damage per vigor. Per vig. It's nice seeing you, Mecca. I hope your life is going well. I hope you have a fun life. Hostile Siege. Leader monster has 20% chance to appear in the level, and the HP, shield, and armor of other monsters will be increased greatly for each living leader. Who's the leader? How do I know who the leader is? Ooh, armor shield increase? I don't think that matters because we are trying to, we're trying to increase HP. He's an HP kind of guy. Gainer legendary? Hell yeah, I will. Leaky pocket? What the hell is leaky pocket? Minus copper amount after switching stages? Ooh. Not a fan of that. Anyway. Hulk slam! Ugh! No. Oh, ho, ho. We do be the Hulk, don't we? We are pretty much the Hulk. I need to be using that more. I need to like slow guys down and fuck them up. Immortal. Uh-oh, we're in a bad spot. We're in a bad spot. We're in a bad spot. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Things are kind of not looking good right now. Get out of here. All right, we're cool. Everything's fine. Oh, we're like super floaty. Alright, we lose like half our vigor when we drop out. Good to know. We're learning. After dash, 40% damage for 4 seconds. After quick step, enhance next basic strike or advanced strike. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Very neat. We have another dice peddler. Victory rush. We're not really doing a lot of that. The heavy defense doesn't matter. Skill boost, lucky shot. I want to find a health up. I need enhanced health. Arcane Storm, Fair Trade, Vital Mastery. There we go. That's what we're looking for. The Crystal Shield's also nice. Melee Master would also be good. Let's get that. A 3. That's a low roll. But we'll work on it. Just roll me those anyway. Why not? We get some shards out of it. And then Melee Master. Ooh, that's a max roll. 20% damage resistance as well. It's a little bit of damage and a little bit of survivability as well. So I think we'll put that in there. Looking good. I don't want to spend everything here. We want to get some higher level stuff. Hey, Lord Greenwolf, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. All right, we got probably just enough time to do this elite fight before the next ad break hits, and then I'm going to go grab the lasagna. I'm gonna take a pretty extensive break, so I'm sorry about this, but I'm gonna go get dinner, and then we'll come back over here. Yeah, Lazag. All right, let's go toe-to-toe with this hombre. Get out of the fire. Oh, ho, ho. Yeah, I think that works pretty good, I would say. I got a little feeling that's gonna be just fine. You gotta build up a couple of combo hits, and then you're kind of on your way, aren't you? We're not doing elemental, and we aren't gonna have a lot of shield. If anything, we're gonna take flesh and bones, and then get a lot more HP. Okay, so we're gonna go to the next level. I'm gonna go work on the Lazag. I'll leave it on the BRB screen so you guys can watch some funny clips and stuff. And then we'll come back and fight. We'll fight the boss. We'll decide on some things. I won't make decisions without you all, okay? BRB screen. I'll be back at like 10 minutes tops. I'm so sorry. Feel free to put something else on. Just look back here in a little bit and we'll be on, all right? Sorry about this. I'm hungry.
Statue?
Alpaca, like, no offense to Helldivers 2. Always have a great time. Always fun with Helldiver 2s. Literally the only reason I'm playing this is that my Monster Hunter Wilds crashed, like...
Refunds.
Hey guys, guess what just happened?
No fucking
Yeah,
way.
I see you running in place.
My
No
Helldivers 2
fucking
just crashed.
way. Oh my god.
I think that might be a computer issue versus...
I think I'm gonna clip that for one. Succubus. Cosmic Dragon. Moss Bunny. Firefox. Void Kitty. Tech Snake. Candy Slime. And Frost Griffin.
Statue?
Alpaca, like, no offense to Helldivers 2. Always have a great time. Always fun with Helldiver 2s. Literally the only reason I'm playing this is that my Monster Hunter Wilds crashed, like...
Refunds.
Hey guys, guess what just happened?
No fucking
Yeah,
way.
I see you running in place.
My
No
Helldivers 2
fucking
just crashed.
way. Oh my god.
I think that might be a computer issue versus...
I think I'm gonna clip that for one.
So, I honestly thought you were joking.
Well,
We must head to the summer court
I wanted
immediately.
to use this torch, but do you want to
We
stay
must
there?
head to the summer court immediately.
Also, why do you
Oh,
have...
okay, thank you. And look, it is, the community bicycle, Patchwitch! Hey, everyone say hello, welcome in, community bicycle, everyone, Patchwitch!
Card slam, and yet, this is the first. Take these cards, and I will draw another each time we meet. When drawn by me, they will grant you power.
Alright, temporary HP, Increased chance to spawn better chests. Why does that look like a dick with 3 balls? I know it says rabbit's foot. It's a rabbit's foot. It kind of looks like a dick with 3 balls. Am I wrong or am I right? I will take the dick with 3 balls.
Fake.
The mountains are fake? Alright, Nukem.
Betrayed. Go, go, go!
His balls. Oh, the fire's down. It's done.
Oh, it was wonderful.
I think we might win this one.
Go.
I'm feeling pretty good about this.
Yeah, I don't know.
I would do it without the buffer, but I... That's one of those things.
That was way too early. Hey, motherfucker!
You did it! Let's go! Non-buffered. Okay, so transform into wolf. Bat.
Uh-oh.
Hey, so I heard
Should've
someone
fucking
was playing,
fired
like,
me.
a little bit of an office.
Should've
prank.
fucking fired
Can you
me.
take it
I was
off
a
my
much
back?
better
I
employee than
had
I'm a
multiple
janitor.
people say that you were running around
says-
locking
Say.
It
doors.
says you love farting in my cubicle.
I was not until you fired me, and then I made it my main
Oh.
mission to make sure every door is locked. at
Did you
every
just
point in
put
time.
it back on me?
Yeah, I
Boss,
don't,
here,
I don't want
I
to litter.
found
Oh, there's the power shield, finally. Oh my god! Oh my fucking god, did you see that? Oh, that's my wall.
Giving me a drink is probably not gonna help me at all.
Do you
Why is
need
that?
anything moistened up?
What's this one? What's this one? Okay.
No, I'm alright.
That sounds so wrong on so many levels.
I was going to say something, but I kept it to myself.
Oh man. Again, there you go.
I'm a mistress of the
how much
moist,
for-
a woman of the wetness.
I'll just be a...
I'm just here to make sure that everybody stays hydrated and everything, you know?
I just please just call me Aurelia. Not that.
Oh, I was talking about myself here. Nice to meet you, Aurelia. I'm Lila Pants.
Mr. Moist. I think maybe. I don't fucking know, man. How much was?
Got that. Hey, Mocha.
Can't say that word.
I'm kind of waving at Mocha.
Yeah, you're
it's
sort
cooking
of
time.
in there.
Hey, Lord Greenwolf.
Did you just say Hitler Greenwolf? Lord Greenwolf.
I said Lord... What the fuck is wrong with you? Is your problem, you goddamn troglodyte? Alright, so...
You're right, dog. Maybe it's a bad idea to have me on stream.
I fucking say it!
You know what? My bad, dog.
As long as she's not putting graphics up on the screen.
Cool. Yeah, I got juice in there. What about you? Oh, he's spinning. Oh, he's spinning, boy. Oh, shit. Shut up. Do it ever stop spinning? Oh, a signature takedown.
You're strong.
Kill yourself.
Thanks. Thanks, I did. You happy, Ninth Doctor?
Boom!
Alright, I got the cannonball. Phase 2, don't care. Cut that out. Got the cannonball. And send it on home. Alright.
Fucking dead.
God, I hate how long that takes. Don't you guys hate how long that fight takes?
Yeah, it takes for fucking ever.
Ugh.
I didn't break your leg.
I'm gonna break your fucking leg.
I would worry less and less about trying to help everybody and to help the people that don't want it or can't really accept it, and more so just focus on helping the people that will respond to it. And then by changing one person at a time, you'll start changing more and more without you even knowing. That's all I can really
Was
say.
your name Elias, was it?
Elias.
Well, thank
Elias
you very
Navarro.
much. Lila Pitts, it was nice talking with you. Hey, Mihiro, after
I hope I
talking,
can help.
after talking to a couple people, I feel more resolved now than I ever had before. You want to join me in this heist and getting all of the alcohol out of Aether?
Sounds like a plan. Put her there.
Yeah, alright.
That's completely
Oh, Mr. Elias. Mr.
Sounds
Elias.
right.
Alright, we're gonna get a little toasted. Oh, we're awesome.
no.
He's in the fog.
Aren't we fighting him?
No, we're fighting the Dark Knight.
Oh, Dark Knight, you're so right. What a bitch, though.
Yeah. He's in the fog, though, so we have to talk to him.
That's gonna be really fucking...
That means our day one boss fight's gonna be rough.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm up. I take a sip. I have marked Church 2.
I went the wrong fucking way. I am... Oh, I'm minting.
Blue ping is on Church. I'm gonna hit a Grace on the way.
No, I did a turbo fucking.
I got that one.
Oh, he left?
Goblet Ghost.
Ghosts and goblins.
Yeah, but that wasn't like not the type of goblin as Fitzwick. Like an actual goblin.
But he's an actual goblin. You know what?
Fitzwick's one of the good ones.
Town goes into crisis one night and I learned that almost everyone I know is racist. I can't believe this.
Okay, no, I have always been openly racist towards undead. There's nothing new about that. Wait a minute. Friend is over there. All kissless.
What if we all kissed him at the same time?
Yes.
Too late.
What the fuck?
What's happening?
You've just been kissed by the kisser. He's been kissed by the kisser and his retinue.
The power of friendship wins!
I wish there's a map so I can see how far behind I am.
No, not the reverse now! Not the reverse at this criminal moment, no! Yes! 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 What a shot!
Whoever did that!
That was me! What a fucking shot!
Oh god damn it, if I
So close!
Hold on. Oh. We can do this, we can do this, we can wrap around. Yeah! It's called skill and ability. Fuck! 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 It took a lot of skill and ability to die that way, okay? You know, you gotta give me credit for that. That was a very specific way I... Whoa. Whoa. My screen. What's going on? Guys? Guys? The, my camp?
What can I do for you?
My camp has had an avalanche? What happened? What's going on? We've been slammed with, like, 6 feet of mud. My terrain. What the fuck? This is normal. This, completely normal. Oh no. I can these are my feelings. This is the feelings that I'm suffering under right now. It's a lot of
When God gives you lemons, you find a new God.
Oh my god. Yes, yes, they are. They did something very stupid. Now we have to save them from their consequences.
Oh no, the consequences of my actions.
Oh god, here comes
Me-
the consequences of my actions at it again.
Me when I'm sowing, ha 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 ha. Me when I'm reaping, no, the consequences.
There we go. I hit the right.
Hey, look, just between you and me, like, I really was pushing for this position. I worked really hard. I don't know what I did to get under.
And that's.
Okay, sorry about the long wait. I got the Lazag. I am now going to start eating some Lazag. It's good. Yes, it was from a box. It's a Stouffer's Lazag. I did not make it myself. But it's good. So, what choices do we have here? I can already see that we're going to take this, for sure. Damage resistance with enemies close to us, and we're going to have enemies close to us all the time, so that's good for me. Everything else here is all weapon-based, so, and fire, and we aren't doing fire, so that's cool. We could get rid of some of the gun-related stuff, because we're focusing on our skill things. If there's anything here for getting vigor, like this, we'll want to keep that. But the rate of fire and lucky shot, we're not going to care about that, so we can get rid of those. Alright, weapons, of course, we don't really care too much about it, other than we want to get some really high crit things. I'll take those anyway. Like a brick. 4 times brick. Put that in. Why? Again, I know it's been a little bit since we went. Whoa! Why am I so framey? What's going on? What's happening? What's happening to my frames? The fuck is this shit? Potential stuff here. I'm excited about something, but I can't talk about it, so we'll get back to that. We've already etched you to have the crit. Oh my god, the luckiest streamer in the world. Imagine getting to the end of Act 1 and then rolling a critical strike wing to instantly have crit bonus sharing and a brick to have crit bonus sharing. So, our skill damage is going to be a little dumb. Let me explain. Little celebratory Lazag. So, we took, here we go, Armed Caster. Armed Caster says 50% skill damage for every 1 crit X of the held weapon. So we'll do double skill damage if we have 2x. This critical strike wing is now sharing its crit with the brick. It was already at 4 something, so this is 9.5. So we are getting 479.11 skill damage. So hopefully we're able to do this. Oh, you're going away already? That is several bombers. Several bombers, I'd say. There we go. All right, can I fight you one-on-one, mano-y-mano, man-on-man? Just you, me. Oh my god, the right clicks do so much. The right click damage is astounding. Yeah, we need vigor generation so that we could just right click like nobody's business. Alright, flowing time. Sounds great. Wonderful. Piercing flame. The only way we're gonna get a better crit right now is if we get another strike wing or a lightning Kasana or any sniper with the critical thing on it. Oh, our right click's getting even stronger? Yeah? Or the dash attack getting stronger could be good, but I think our right click's just ending everything seems way too good. All right, what do we got here? Our secondary skill use limit increase and gain copper per use doesn't matter as much. The Spirit Surge, again, don't care too much. We got our Melee Master already there. Heavy Defense, we can get rid of that because we don't need it. The Vital Mastery would be nice. Dash Enhance is also good. I don't think we need the Restore Spirit because I don't think we're using our secondary all that much. Nor weapon-related things, honestly. I used to read an e-novel that had a brick-wielding cultivator with an epic brick. Lost track of it over the years and I can't remember the name anymore. That sounds pretty dope. The Melee Master, we already have a tier 6 of that. So, what are we looking for? We're looking for Vital Mastery, just to get more HP. Melee Mastery, to get up there. So, and then dash stuff. Oh, and then money stuff is pretty good. Quick charge. Charge weapons. And damage resistance. The dash enhance. The dash enhance works really well with our setup, so I think I gotta take dash enhance. Because not only do we get an extra capacity on a high roll, but we also get extra damage on it. That sucks. We're gonna re-roll it. For sure. Other than that, let's get a Vital Mastery as well. Alright, another low roll. But I could put that in there. And our dash enhance could probably replace the crystal shield now. We're gonna get hit way more than 3 times in a couple seconds, so that's fine. I think of these two, I would rather get the dash up to the next one so we get that extra capacity. And then we can also get rid of you and you. The skill boost, I don't think we're going back to that. I'm gonna leave the crystal shield on hand in case damage gets out of control really quick. We could get another thing. We could get another dash enhance and see if we could avoid having to use a reroll on this. Or we can nat 1 on it. Here, dice, give me the reroll on my nat 1. I don't want to have a nat 1 sitting in my inventory. Yeah, that seems way better. There we go. 1 dash capacity after dash, next primary skill, secondary skill, or shot deals 80% damage. Sounds great. Love that for us. And we almost have another reroll ready for the Vital Mastery as well. Okay. Moving on. We've got a bunch of things to do here. And we have a lot of Lazag to eat. Sorry. Important things also outside of Lazag. Ammo capacity down. That is a good curse to have. Because we aren't doing a lot of that. Capacity overdraft. Bluff. We're not going to get the benefit of bluff very often. Which means the enemies aren't going to get the benefit of bluff very often either. But we also don't need strive to survive. When breaking the player's shield or armor, the player's movement speeds decrease. Well, as soon as we get flesh and bones, that doesn't matter either. And we'll get increased normal damage, which I think applies to all of our primary stuff. So I think that's fine. Safety measures is going to be good. Dealing damage within a half second upon taking damage restores health. That's fine. We can deal with that. Resilient life. After taking damage, restore health for a few seconds. Trigger at most once every 10 seconds. Yeah, we could deal with that too. Okay. Bop, 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 bop. All of that seems okay. Oh, counter violence, giving us a little more crit, so we have a little bit more skill damage. Love that. And we move on. We move on to the next area where punching will be our guide. We will also eat a little more Lazag. Because I'm so hungry. You don't understand. You don't know what it's like. You probably know what it's like. You can empathize with my desire to eat the Lazag. No. Hey guys. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I had absolutely no vigor. I didn't realize I had no vigor whenever I started approaching their location rapidly. That was bad. That was bad. Hey, Tim, yep, this is the new DLC end patch. Oh no. Oh, this might be it. I am not doing enough damage. I needed to press F again to get my health back. I forgot. Yep, that's gonna hurt. Hey, welcome back. We just went down because I forgot I didn't have vigor at the very start of the act. Oh my god, I did so much instantly. There we go. Oh. I gotta remember to use that shit more often. Oh, another... Oh, that's the new thing! The Drift Shard! Uh-oh. I didn't know there was more going on up here. Hold on. Fuck you. Ooh, alright. Okay. Drift Shard. What is your crit chance? A 3.9? And you had a +4 on you, so you're normally at 3.5, so that's lower than a normal. You do count as a sniper, though. Energy when hitting, when energy is full, fire tracking arrows. Okay. So let me just quickly... Oh, you automatically draw it back? Targeting box large. Targeting box small. Targeting box hidden. Okay. Interesting. If I wasn't already set up with the best possible crit damage bow, I would try the new bow out. But I feel like I'd be passing up some good shit here. So we played, Tim, we've already played the other one. So far, I like her more. I feel like she's easier to get into the swing of. This guy's got a bunch of button combos that you hit for your different attacks. Nothing too crazy complicated. But all of his abilities are really wordy. It's just a massive info dump of quasi-poorly translated stuff. But like here, all of this. This is everything on his F. Exclusive skill during Rage Morph, cost vigor, restore HP, remove debuffs, reduce damage taken. There's just a lot of stuff going on, and there's some non-translated stuff here, which is cool. There's a lot going on. All right. Enemies, they're reducing damage. And landing hits builds combo. So when you get these immortal guys, you can just keep hitting them to build the combo up. But it goes away pretty fast. Like that. And drop out. Get some dice. I hate that. To pick up a die, I have to press F, which is also the button for doing my primary move. They need to fix that ASAP. Good and Evil's great. Love that. Enduring Caster is fantastic. It's like exactly what we want. Outside of Flesh and Bones. This is a new weapon. It's like the talisman in that you can swap out elements and it chains hits. And then you right click to detonate explosions on things. Very cool. This one has a lot of lucky shot on it. That's pretty neat. Does not do crits though. So it's not what we're looking for. It takes 2. Our passive vigor generation is going to make this a little better for us. Give me this right away. Golden Goblet. Skill damage, but enemies revive. All right. All right, let's activate this. All right, and then activate this. That feels way better. Okay. When your health gets a little low, you press F, and then you get the heal, and since we have the specific blessing, we do that, like, big strike. Way better. Basic strike 3, restore 5 vigor on hit, unlock 4? That's the one where we can hold it down. Okay. We got a new thing then. Hex yeah, brother. Hex yeah. So we unlocked more of our combo. Give me this. Gimme a dash after midnight. Won't somebody help me chase these enemies away? Oh. Yeah, I think we should take a little insurance, the lifesaver here. I'm a little concerned with how we're going to deal with the Act 3 bosses with this character. It's already pretty rough playing as Bird and Turtle when it comes to fighting them, and this is another melee character. So I feel like that's going to get a little bit tough. Personally, I feel like that. Resilient Life, we already have that. But we could take a better version of it. Fine with me. Oh, that's the enhanced version of it? Alright, just mashing it over and over again. Get here, get over here. Yep. Elite Invasion. Alright, now we do F. Killed him. Alright. We're back to full. Alright, dashing out of your hit seems like a good choice. Fourth wave. Oh, this is good. Yeah, I seem to... It's not entirely melee. We got another heal off in that. We have a lot of range, it looks like. Alright, take another one of these. Give me another heal if I can. Alright, I think we've expended all of our extra healing. But it's fine. Alright, we basically spent the entire room in ult form, having all of the sustainability and everything that we can, so I think that's not too much of a problem. I wonder if you had Starfly on, would it be shooting the whole time you're doing that? Maybe. Alright, more dice. A Spirit Shield, chance to be immune. That one's pretty good. Would I take that over something else? Celestial Broken. Oh, secondary skill damage for secondary skill use. Pretty good. Anything here? The Melee Master is kind of shit. Our Dash Enhance is looking good, so we can't get any better than that, so we can sell this one. The Crystal Shield, I think we're fine getting rid of. Celestial Broken, we can get rid of. So we want to get a better Melee Master and a better Vitality Mastery if we can. So let's get a Melee Mastery. Where are you at? Is it under General? Melee Master. There we go. Roll me. That's ass. It's complete ass. And then give me a Vitality Mastery. Alright, that's way better. Give me that one. And then we can sell you. Alright, we can reroll our Melee Mastery because we've built up a reroll. So, you get No. You. This one. Hell yeah. 30% final damage to enemies within 12 meters and 30% damage resistance within 12 meters. Cool. Alright, so we've gotten the legendary on all of our rares right now. We'll hold on to the rest of our money for other things. Let's see if we can unlock more combo hits or something here. 10-second combo duration. Alright, that'll help it keep going. 25% attack speed for basic strike and advanced strike when combo is over 20 or 30. Hell yeah. I'm tempted to take this for survivability. We could also get more vigor, but hopefully we'll have more opportunities for that later. We don't need to upgrade our weapons anymore. We have them already set. Yeah, he's basically Fist of the North Star. You are 100% right on that. Oh, tactical reload for a little speedrunner. Glaze Sight is not good, but at the same time, we can't not take it. We're gonna lose all of the stacks on it, but we will still get that 0.5. Like, we're just gonna take a lot of HP damage, and it's gonna crumble super fast, but whatever. Advanced challenge, is this dragon? No, it's Cube. Ugh, I don't feel like he's gonna do a good job at protecting Cube. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. Oh, someone's up here. Okay. He is the powerhouse. We are doing way more damage than I was before. We're also getting a little... Oh, you gotta take a lead assassin. But, you know, controlling space isn't gonna be his strongest thing. He's gonna control what's right in front of him. I guess, you know, that's also what his secondary's for, and I haven't been using that a lot, so, you know, but that's probably more on me than it is on the character. More Lazag. The Lazag attack. Lazag attack. Take the crispy skin off the top of the lasagna and then put it on your garlic bread. I'm just gonna finish my plate real fast. Sorry. I'm hungry. Oh, bean troops. Okay. We gotta deal with your infinitely spawning assholes. Oh my god, the damage. I had to press F to grab the thing, so I had to do that. Press R to charge up a ball and then send it to them? Whoa! Why R? Keep the combo going! I saw the big green circle in my head instantly. It was like, oh, it's a healing circle. That's not how this game works. There we go. Alright, the elite gathering has begun. Let's get down there. Oh, oops, all fucking arsonists? Don't care. Okay, it wasn't all arsonists. Oh my god! Your balls are mine. Wow. Wow. Yeah, quite. Thank you. I'll drink a little water. Thank you for the head pats. We fucked them up. We fucked them up real good. The punching feels very good, very survivable. Max HP during Rage More for every 90 Vigor. Next stance has no secondary cost. Cool. Yeah, we'll do more of that. The Shadowbind one could have been good, but... Hey, it takes 2? We'll just take that up to 3 then. Our Advanced Strike going up to 3? Oh, should I take the Vigor cap though? Now, my general advice when playing this game is that if you have the opportunity to cap out a skill, to do it. Because not only are the tier 3s...
Did I jump scare you?
A bit.
I bet I did.
Yeah, I bet you did too. Yep, you got me. I forgot what I was saying. I don't even remember what was happening. Okay. Well, hey, you, stop moving. Stop that. You're being a weirdo. You're being a weirdo. Skill boost? We already have a skill boost at that level, so this does nothing for me. As a matter of fact, this is kind of a waste because we already have the highest rarity we could possibly have right now, so fuck them. Why don't we kill... We just killed like 5 elites. Let's just kill 1 more. Hey guys, it's me! What Oh, I can't hit through walls with that? He didn't live very long, did he? You were talking about it's better to max out an Ascension? Yeah, usually getting the tier 3 on an Ascension is better because the tier 3s are generally, when you look at their power scaling, much more of a scale up from 1 to 2. Going from 1 to 2 is usually not as much as 2 to 3 is. Secondly, by taking it, you remove it from the pool of possibilities, so it's easier to get more of the things that you want later on. Look at this double caliber. Look at how much good shit that has on it. Too bad we're not taking it. Boop. Kind of a shame. Kind of a shame that. And we get for our troubles... HP drops to 1, and I get a bunch of money. Yeah. We can stand still at the beginning of a stage and get our health back, that's fine. Especially when we get flesh and bones. We're gonna get so much money from this. Wait, I kind of just rushed through the whole level to keep my combo going. Did I pass up like a chest or something? We're gonna take a moment to go back through. We could have passed up a bunch of stuff. Who knows? Yeah, look. Here it is, right here. Search for an enhanced scroll? I would. What about Flesh and Bloods? Normal ammo? Gunmanship? Extra surprise? Preemptive strike? Ooh, that one's actually pretty good. Guaranteeing all future spirit peddlers have 2. Pretty nice. So where on this does it say that you use R to do the big ball? Ranged attack. There we go. Ranged attack R. It requires vigor, so it's red. I just saw red and thought right click. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Throw it into the file. I feel like I was going to make a video that just went over both characters, but I think I'm gonna have to make a video for each character. Because this is a lot. There's a lot going on here. More secondary capacity, not gonna complain. If I do need to shoot, we might as well have that. A lightning Kasana? A Goshik? You're a 3.5. You're not as good as the brick. Okay, so I have no passive health generation, but this is fine. This time, we will see if we can take down this boss without losing our super form. Alright, get over here. Come here. Dude. Fine, I'm just gonna tank the tornado. Alright, invincibility phase 1. And I'll come back here to the middle. Big hit. Alright. Got my health back and vulnerability phase 2. Now come back here to the middle. Flash Star? No! Don't invulnerability then. Sir. Thank you. Uh-oh, I forgot to gobble it up. No! I missed the pinata. Oh, another strike wing? Oh, that's technically better than the brick. Extra damage for every 10 vigor. Let's just take a little bit more damage resistance. Brick, sorry you gotta go. We're gonna lose a little bit of damage until we could reroll those stats, but it'll be fine. Alright. Now we can get legendary dice. We don't want either of those. We do have an extra slot. You're just a rare. So what do we want outside of what we already have? Dash, melee, skill boost, vital. Outside of that... slow fall. We're not firing that. I don't know, since we're so dependent on vigor, I don't think the +1 temporary use is going to do a lot for us here. You know, we got skill boost. I don't think this works the way I would want it to. Primary skill damage taken per hit. The Arcane Storm is probably the last piece of the puzzle here for us. Skills? I wonder if that would affect it. Spirit Shield could also be good. Chance to be immune to damage and get some extra movement speed. Right? We did already have that one, though. It's probably better that we try other things. We could do a Victory Rush. 30% damage to target per that, so... We got our dash enhance. Up to 5 stacks. I bet that... You know what? Let's try this. Arcane Storm me. Well, that can only get better and we have a reroll, so give me the reroll. God damn it. Got the same. When roll result is 2, 7, 14, randomly add 1 to 4, so that added 3 to it. That didn't really do anything, but still. I don't have another reroll, so we could buy another Arcane Storm. Just to try to make it work. There we go. Sadly, it was 1 off from that, but 8% skill damage per hit. Max 5, so that's a 40%. Okay. And then we'll hold on to the rest until we know what we're gonna do. Alright. Snow boots are pretty good. We'll take you. A strategic advantage? Absolutely. Every missed shot causes 1 damage to myself. You'd be tempted to take this. Oh, wait, no, this is different. Generate 1 special shield that blocks 10% of total max HP and skill damage. If no skill damage in 5 seconds, re-obtain the special shield. Give me the Misfortunate Aura. And then melee talent would be nice. I think the Misfortunate Aura is going to be more beneficial overall. Field proficiency also is good for dash cooldown. So I will take that. Ad is starting soon. When the ad starts, I'm going to go grab some more lasagna. We got an elite here. Oh my god, the combo kill. Oh, there's the ad. Okay. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab some more lasag. I'm not gonna even BRB you all. We'll just be right back. Alright, back with the Lazag. With 8 seconds to spare. Alright, anything... Another drift shard? Thank you, thank you. Our combo's gone, so I guess I'll drop out. Another artillery sash. Oh, look at that. It's a nice scorching rounds. Hey, everyone. Oh my god, that instantly builds the combo up. Hey, you! Guy thought I forgot about him. Had to make sure he knew, I knew that we know what we know. And I know you know we know about all knowing. Ouch, 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 ouch. Floor is lava, ouch. Oh. Fire mastery? Can I... Oh, the combo was still going even though I had dropped out. Interesting. Even more skill damage? Even more? Alright, let's get our peddler bonus here. 2 scrolls for me, right? Why didn't I get 2 scrolls? Wait, what? Peddlers? Oh, peddlers always have 2 not... yeah. Yeah, not my phantom peddler. I so smart. I so member smarts. Oh, extra money. We don't have enough money. Need extra money here. Oh! Hey, guy. Oh. 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 Hey, you. Alright, let's use our F to get a heal back. There we go. I'll just casually walk up here. Oh, and there it goes. Alright. Oh, could I interact, please? Thank you. I guess if you're looking at an interactable when you transform, you don't continue. 20% damage to enemies affected by Shadow Bind. With the cleave on it, that could be good, but... I think we're just gonna take more survivability. I think that's the right choice. Did I do the vault here already? Did I pass by it in all of my stupendium and running really fast? I don't remember seeing it. It's not on that wall. It's not underneath. I don't remember doing a vault. Not over there. Oh, did I just get no vaults on this level? It's a no vault level? Oh, I didn't even have all my damage because I forgot to use this. There we go. Forgot to use that thing. Okay, well, I guess, fuck me. I guess I don't deserve a vault. Game. Damn. How rude. I feel like there should be something in the game logic that stops this situation from happening. Because there can be one that appears here. One could appear here. One could appear under there. And then back in like the first room, there's a couple places it could spawn. But it looks like I got Shrek'd out of it. Alright, new area. Hostile siege, leader monsters. Got it. Corrupt monk, you're down. Let's do RF. Keep the combo going. Fire a robust asshole. That going, where are you at? What? Jerk. Hanging out above me. Weirdo. I like this area. I like the watery bits. We're in like a mangrove. Like a mangrove forest. Or jungle. Is a mangrove jungle? Mangrove swamp? When the mangrove trees are right next to the ocean. Heavy defense. I really wish I didn't have to do that. I'm gonna say that every time. Oh, we brought the Act 2 grapple into here? You're not going to, or zipline, that is. You won't get any complaints out of me for bringing the zipline here. Embers rise. When a monster is attacked, 100% is converted. Okay. Keep the combo running, and it don't stop running. Gotta build back up. That vigor pumping. There we go. Dude, getting the one rapid punch thing just makes your combo count unstoppable. Ooh. Unrivaled Wrath? Was that... Did I just unlock his avatar frame by getting the combo count that high? Is that what it is? Alright, I need to get up there, if you don't mind. Hey guys, you've been hanging out up here for too long. Can I use this? I can. You can use this while big lion form. Wait, who's left? Crab! You're on the other side of the wall, Crab. Why don't I unlock my FPS? Because, very frequently, when there's a lot of things going on, the game will still get a little laggy and chug. So I lock it at 60. Because 60 is fine for me. Stop it. Get some help. Inner flow. Chance to refund resources spent when cost hero skills resources. Max chance of being single cost. Oh yeah, that specifically works on this character. That is the specific thing. Oh, thank you for the head pads. Hey, Hyper. We want to hang on to that for re-rolling. Fire Mastery. Converts damage type of non-attribute to fire. So we could do fire damage. That's an interesting proposition. Roll this first before I worry about things. Oh! Okay, when using hero skills that cost resources, a 35 to 60% chance to refund the resources spent. I feel like you gotta take this, right? We gotta put that in. How's the DLC so far? Having a wonderful time with it. The new characters are great. The seasonal mechanic seems OP as fuck, but we've come to expect that from Gunfire. Every time there's a new season, it gets more out of control. I got lasagna, so life is great. So that's good. What's wrong with Todd Howard? What do you do now? That little mischievous gremlin? What is he up to? The elemental dice are so good for heroes who don't do elemental damage. It also affects their weapon, primary, and secondary skill. Yeah, but I feel like all my other slots are really good at the moment. Maybe when we get to the, get this one unlocked, we'll throw it in there, because I don't think, outside of getting reds on the rest of these, I'm not sure what else we'll put in that spot. Maybe, you know, an Arcane Storm. I could use the reroll on the Arcane Storm just to see. But, we need to get the legendaries for these, so I'm gonna hold the reeler. The Fallout Day announcements today were ass. I don't even know what Fallout Day is. Alright, that's not hitting. That's hitting. Keep the combo going. Oh, an elite invasion? Who would have thought? Who would have suspected? Oh, the range on the, like, third hit of the right click is kind of insane. Where are you? There you are. Hey, you guys, come back here. I'm not in so much of a rush. I can take my time on that. Hell yeah. Fallout New Vegas 15th Anniversary Collector's Edition PC only. Fallout 4 Anniversary. Fallout Shelter. Getting a fucking battle pass and some more Fallout 76 stuff the community already knew previously. Look, I don't know what to tell you, but if you ever trust Todd Howard to do good things, I feel like it's kind of on you to have your expectations set. I think at this point, it's like, you know, fool me once, shame on you, fool me twice, fool me 3 times, fool me 4 times. You just can't trust Todd Howard. He's untrustable. When Cloudbind Seal hits enemies, we're not really using it, so I think we'll just take the vigor damage. The bigger vigor. I'm a damage digger. How did you do so much HP? Had so much HP, 1500 is crazy at this point. I'm like a mini boss. Well, considering this says increase max HP and gain extra HP during Rage Morph. It says I get 60 flat and then 450. And then it says the next guard stance costs nothing and 100% HP recovered. So that's going to be part of it. So we're getting 450, so 510 from that. We started out with like 130. So that's like 640. And then what other life-related things do we got going on here? We don't have Bloodbath yet. Oh, Enduring Caster's gonna fucking be amazing. Nor have we gotten Flesh and Bones. We haven't gotten Heavily Armored either. Yeah, I'm not sure. But I'm getting health from something. And it feels great. Hey, buddy. Lucky Recovery, Quick Charge. Is it so much for them to say, hey, we're working on something? I mean, they don't have to pull an Elder Scrolls 6 announcement, but give actual substance. They just wanted attention, and they got it. You looked at whatever it was they were doing. Plus, honestly, for them, it's better that they keep their mouths shut on stuff. The way he over-promises and under-delivers, it's probably better for everyone that Todd Howard just keeps his mouth shut. Otherwise, he'll say, you know, a game's got 16 times the detail of their last game and not actually deliver on that. You know, things like that. I'm just finishing up lasagna, sorry. And then we can just continue playing Gunfire for the rest of the night, no problems. It was starting to get cold. nom, 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 nom. Mm. It is. It's very good. Delicious. Delicious lasagnas. So, the biggest thing we would want to push for here, I feel like, is the legendary melee master. Because it does a little bit of survivability and a little bit of damage. It covers both of those. Roll me. It's low. Oh, do we buy another one? Yeah, buy me another one. I will buy you a new house. And then we could re-roll those when we need to. What else would we like to see? Arcane Storm is a legendary that we were holding on to. Heavy defense, we don't care for you, even though you're legendary with a legendary affix. You do have 2 equipable. But I'm gonna get rid of you. The Vital Mastery? Could be good. Want to have things for rerolling. Oh, the dash enhancing? The red dash enhance would probably also be very good. Obviously, skill boost is a great one to have. But I want to get some interesting things. So let's do dash. Let's look for dash. Dash enhance. Dash enhance. Oh, that bumped it up to 11? Okay. Well, it's the same as this one. So it can go there. I don't know why I couldn't just replace it, but okay. Which means that we can get rid of you because you're the lower tier one. And if anything, we'll redo that one eventually. We have 55 left. Let's just grab a skill boost. And it's gonna be the red one. I'm just gonna tell you right now, this one is gonna be red. Fuck. I tried to manifest. Alright, so where do we want to use our reroll? We have 2 rerolls. Obviously, I want the melee one to turn out. I did buy multiple for that reason. Because it'd be nice. Melee Master, reroll me. Absolute Dick Weasel. And a 16 on that. Alright, well, we can replace this Melee Master with this Melee Master. And then we can get rid of this one. And then we'll wait for more rerolls. Oh, we got a vault to do. We got a vault to punch. We got some fisting to get done here. Hey guys. There we go. That works. You. Keep my combo going. Where are you at? There you go. Fiery enhanced douchebag. That's all I'm reading. Oh, hey, you can't just run away like that. Wait, he's invisible. He's invisible. Oh, he was burrowed. Okay. Kind of the same thing. being burrowed and being invisible, basically the same thing. Give me my gobble. Basic Strike 3. Basic Strike 4 Flash Star Rapid Punches. Oh yeah. And give me more of that. What else do we need to get that to pop off? Ephemeral Brilliance. Level 3. I need Ephemeral Brilliance 3 for more attack speed on that. A lot more there. Ooh, what's behind the waterfall? Hello? Copper Miner. Elemental Vindictive Nature. Bloodbath is good. More skill. Oh, the music restarted. I don't think that was intended. Skill boost maybe when you get 2 red ones. It's probably the better choice to just stack those. But I like the idea of having a bunch of complementary things. Like, just looking at raw numbers here. Skill boost doing 120% skill damage and almost everything we're doing is skill damage is amazing. This is nice because we get the damage resistance. This is nice because we get an extra dash capacity and some more damage on our primary after doing it. But, you know, we probably don't need the Vital Mastery. I probably don't need the Inner Flow. We could probably just stack up skill boost. Like, honestly, for a ridiculous amount of damage. But we're also, we're learning stuff. So trying to dip into other things and unlock the information is part of this as well. Because I want to know what happens at the higher tiers of each of these. Oh, we did it. Lucky recovery. Doesn't really matter. That was a weapon thing, right? Yeah. Restore max HP when firing the last ammo in cost magazine. Lucky shot chance 30. I feel like something there is mistranslated for sure. Hey guys! Oh, that is extended so much. Alright, I hit everything above me with that. We do the 3-hit combo and it hits all around. Hey, hold on. Replace inscriptions, movement speed, inscriptions. None of that actually matters to me. So, I mean, the movement speed would, but the way to get it is not getting hit, and there's no way we're not getting hit when we're getting into melee like this. Oh my god, the elites just melt. Holy cow. Brutal gloves, sure. Bluff is not gonna matter, but I'll throw it in there anyway. We'll throw it in there anyway. Just because we can. The very zoomed out camera is nice. I kind of wish it changed his portrait in the bottom left when he was in the super form. It'd be a nice little touch. Oh, now we're starting in the waterfall. Oh yeah, baby. We're just basically staying at max stacks all the time. That was so much damage. That was such a big number. I don't know how any boss is gonna stop us. We're at 943 health right now. Let me just walk over here and open this treasure chest that comes up to my knees. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. I just graciously walk this way. Just a little hard to pick things up off the ground as is. Alright, is this the end? Is this where we're gonna get our elite invasion? Yeah, the advanced combo, I'm realizing, not only... I mean, we did get it to level 3 on the Ascension, so we should expect it to be big. But not only is the damage huge, but the AoE is so big. Alright, heal me back. Alright, the elite gathering has started. That one's down. Alright, that one's down. And that one's down. Where are you going, bud? Alright, all the elites have been finished. Who's left? I'm coming for you. Ta-da! Oh, baby. He definitely takes the lion's share of the work. After dash, extra damage. Yeah, we dash a lot. We do extra damage. So what's going on up here? An extra goblet for me. Reset primary skill cooldown immediately when shield or armor is broken. Actually, let's take this one. Getting the single cost one. Is this part of... You're part of prolonged shadow? Oh, that's part of shadow bind. But increase my vigor cap sounds pretty useful. Hey, Misha! Hey, so you know how sometimes in this game there's characters that have particular skill sets that are a little wordy and hard to understand? There's a crab that just came to life right next to me. I will not elaborate. We already got one vital mastery. The Magic Owl comes to mind? Yeah. The Magic Owl is one of those for sure. Let's buy a Vital Mastery. Well, we have a whole new seasonal mechanic, so there's all of this, but I wanna show you something after I'm done getting this perfectly rolled Vital Master. Extra HP. Oh, that's why I have so much health. It's percent increase HP on my die. That's what it is, Floy. All right, anyway. Fuck you. So, here's the description of the secondary for this hero. Yeah, right here. Costs this resource that the character has, and it launches the enemy into the air, and then it wraps around the enemy, making them easier to hit. So, you know, that's like his secondary. This is what I would expect from a little tooltip for your character. Here is the primary. This is the everything under the press F. This is press F for this character. Drink that in. Look at it. Uh-huh. So basically, when you press F, you go year third, and you get into super punchy mode. You can see down here, these are button combos. Left click are light punches, and right click are heavy punches, and you do button hits to do that. Your secondary attack turns into a guard stance. Your dash turns into a quick step that leads into combos. And it's crazy. When you transform, you get a separate health bar, and when it runs out, you return back to what you had before. It's crazy. We cleared this room, and we're gonna have to fight the Act 3 boss. So, I don't know how this is gonna go, because we got the last run to Act 3, and then I fumbled. Because I didn't have the movement speed to dodge the snake before I got absolutely crushed. So we're gonna see this. This guy seems way more survivable. I liked Yo-Yo. She's cool, but she's also a lot to handle. There's a lot of juggling that goes on with her. Neither of those matter to me. I care a little bit more about not catching on fire. Love that. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and activate. So now we're in our special form. Look at him. Look how beefy he is. Look at this guy. But he's motherfucking Luffy. He's actually Bounce Man, but not quite. He's kind of floaty too. There's no time restriction on this. It is just when you run out of health, then it goes down. He has this built-in resource. We've got sprints. We've got extra clicks and things. Yeah, it's gear 4, I realize, with the wispy things around him. And we're gonna go in here, and we're just gonna punch the shit out of the lizard. Uh-huh. Alright, advanced combo starts now. Alright, we put him into one invincibility phase. Come on, come back up before I lose combo. I don't care. Literally don't care. There's another one. Alright, you're under half, so we're gonna start this up because we're gonna hit all of you. Yeah, I feel like that one was a little bit safer. We didn't even use our self-heal at any point there. There's my goblet. It's so tiny. Such an itty-bitty little goblet there. Yep, more damage resistance, sure. As for this season mechanic, I think this one, at least on the outset, seems a lot more understandable. Basically, you get dice, you roll the dice, and then based off of what number you get different things to slot in. And so the only other things that you do is you bring in some things that passively affect the dice rolls, and active things, like this one's letting me re-roll it. Hold, still want to nibble the tail? Nah, nope, don't, nope, nope. It's over here, nope. Hope you're doing good, Gavlin. An inner flow. We already have that maxed out. Fire mastery. Right, we wanted to do a bunch of fire damage just to see. We're going to get extra fire damage and convert all of our damage to fire damage. So we're just going to be a big burning cat now. We're going to be a fire cat. So we're going to switch to fire. Hey, Creepshow! Thank you for the headpats. And what do we want to get? What else do we want here? We can get rid of... We got red on that, so we need skill boost. We need skill boost busted up. Also, Arcane Storm, I think we're probably fine on Arcane Storm. We can get rid of that. Melee Master. We're still working on Melee Master as well. And Dash Enhance. Alright, so in that case then, give me another... We don't need Vital Mastery. Melee Master. Roll me. Okay. Give me another skill boost. There's a red skill boost. Alright, that's gonna give us 200% skill damage with a 15 chance to boost final damage by 300% when dealing skill damage. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. That is a lot of damage. Yeah, I could see why stacking up multiple of those would be the best outcome possible. If we're being honest, yeah, I get it now. Yeah, you sold me. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, we could definitely sell these other skill boosts then. We're never switching off of that one. Melee Master. Are you the rare? Both of you are... Why aren't you side by side? We could definitely re-roll one of these. I still want another Dash Enhance. Give me another Dash Enhance. I don't feel like dashing when the old Joanna plays. My heart can take the chance, but my 2 feet get it. No! It's not what we wanted. Alright, we got re-rolls though. We got one re-roll. Would I rather it be on Melee Master or Dash Enhance? Magna! Everyone's coming in right now. We're about to go into the final act. We're super busted. 16 Dash Enhance. It's higher than that. Oh, we got another reroll for rerolling it. Okay, I got it. Dash Enhance. Reroll. Damn you. All right. We'll get the legendaries yet. We'll get them. All right, everyone. What you're seeing is the new seasonal mechanic of Gunfire Reborn. We got a bunch of dice to roll. Everyone here loves dice. So we got that. That's fantastic. We got a new character who's basically like a Super Saiyan punchy JoJo reference in the making. Just got out of the stream, really need to eat. Understandable. There's lasagna down in the kitchen. You can go grab some. You fucking love... We love rolling dice. Rolling dice is so great. And then the other character is this really cute deer girl who spawns in a bunch of little plants that are like turrets that shoot at enemies. And you can pick them up and then re-throw them. Very cool. Very cool. Lots of fun. All right, we've been looking for Flesh and Bones this whole time, so you know we're going to take it. Third time unlucky doesn't really matter anymore. So I guess I'll take some... I'll take some Curiosity Box. Mid-air Strike is fine. We'll take the Spirit Bible, sure. Bloodbath is activated. Oh, baby. And I have painted my Schween. Now grab your destiny, Link, if you know what I mean. Hey, thank you. Thank you for the sub. Welcome on in. Enjoy those emotes. Enjoy my different forms and all of that good stuff. I appreciate that. I appreciate that a lot. Welcome into the community. We've got plenty of space in the community. The community is quite large, and we're growing larger. Do I want to get rid of any of these? I feel like all of this stuff... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's... Oh. That's a bit of a problem. I'm guessing that's just explaining Unrivaled. And... I'm gonna guess Rage Morph, because that's in brackets as well, but that... I don't think it's supposed to be like that. Alright, we're not taking any of those. Instead... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I have activated my ult. I ulted. Let's go. So this is the power of the lion made manifest. Ah! Whoa! They've all got like shields on them, but it doesn't matter. Ha! Build the combo. Whoop. We're just a little guy. We're just a little guy having fun. Does he not get to use gun? No, not when you're in that form. When you're in his ultimate form, he doesn't. Gain money the more curse scrolls I have. I have so much money and nothing to spend it on. I've been holding out for riches privileges, and it's not shown up at any point here. We got heavily armored. We got fire conversion. We're gonna be doing so much fire damage. But yeah, see, right now, while we're not in our ultimate form. Patch Witch! Thank you! I started a hype train! Thank you! Wait, does the hype train alert? Did it get overridden by the other one? Hold on. Hold on. Oh, I didn't have a video for that? I thought I did. I thought I had a video for it. Anyway, Tidal Wall 18. Every 5 seconds, a shield appears in front of the monster, blocking attacks equal to 20% of his max HP. For elite monsters is 50. Okay, so the bonuses that enemies get from these are also affected by dice rolls. Oh. Oh, you? No. Oh, was that a max damage hit I just saw? Did I see the numbers cap out at 9999999? Doop, that'll do. Huh. Alright, I did see a 1.6 million or your high. It's definitely, the cap at R10 is way higher than that. I might have just seen like a string of 9s, but it wasn't the cap. No cap here. Thank you guys so much for the hype train. Big preesh. Thank you, Patchy. Thank you, Gavlin. Thank you, Floy. Thanks, guys. We can afford more lasagna in the future. Oh no, monkeys! Let me just build up my combo real fast. Hey guys, let me in. Let me into your party. Oh no, the UFO? Can I get it from here? Wait, we're getting an elite invasion here? We're only in Act 1. Or, we're only in Stage 1 of this act. Nope, you're dead. Portal's open. Alright. Sorry, I hulked out there for a moment. I blacked out for a minute. The rage got to me. Oh! We just lucked into getting the 3rd rank of this. So, 20 vigor restored per punch, I'm guessing. Swift Star rapid punches deal 200% damage. Oh, baby, the triple. Yeah. Apparently, the UFO took a hit at some point there. My condolences. Once again, did I miss? I missed the vault at some point, didn't I? Whatever. I feel like we've got this one in the bag. We can chalk this one up to the books. Oh, but what if we get Rich's privilege? Ah, whatever. We don't need it. Oh, I can hold them forever now? Oh, a 17 on this? Hostile Siege, this is the leader's one. Okay. We get more shards for this? Hey, guys. 1, 2, 3. Wait. Don't ask me how the rest of that song goes. I don't know. Dipped in Mama Liz's chili oil. This is the most OP character. He seems like he's got a wee bit of damage and a wee bit of survivability in his favor. I don't know if it tops Momo's because Momo is literally invincible in his ultimate, but it definitely be feeling like it. Hey walruses, this is for yesterday's scuff on the stream. Oh, you think you're tough, huh? I like seeing the entire mini-map of red dots disappear when I do the 3rd click. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Oh, if they launch me in the air, I can't get the third hit off because there isn't an aerial right click. Hey, you. Hey, you. Get back here. Hey, you. 1, 2, 3. Oh, come on. Sir, I got it. Sir. Dick Weasel. Gotta chase this guy down across everywhere. Did 3 Carolina Reapers, 2 different chili oils back to back, a jalapeno, 2 chili oils, and then a 4th Carolina Reaper in the chili oils. Yeah. Oh no, the Northern Lion had a bit about it like over a year ago, and he started doing the everything dipped in chili oil, so I know all about this guy. Mabalis's chili oil! You guys are gonna get hit with an ad. I promise I won't go to the end boss, but I get the feeling this is a lot of this going on, so you're not gonna be missing much. Uh-huh. 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 I'm just doing this. I'm not even gonna right click for this. We're just gonna hold down left click. This is the game now. Silver! Hey, thanks for coming! Alright, it's right click time. Heal me up. Attack speed increase. There we go. I can't stop! Oh, I can't stop! Oh! Whoa, Nelly! Up, 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 up. Alright, we stopped. Oh, Speedy Traveler? Oh, we already have Bloodbath and Stonebreaker, so I will take Speedy Traveler. Even though we are at the end of the game, so it doesn't really matter. What dictates how long it can be like that? Nothing! I can be like that for as long as I want. I can drop out when I want. But as long as I have health, I can stay in that form. Your healing is reduced while in it, so you don't have as much healing. But, excuse me, you can use 1 extra F to give yourself a heal using the resources, the character resources. So you go into the form, you get into melee, you start beating the shit out of them. Then if your health gets low, you hit the primary skill again, you get a big heal, you go back to doing it. Then if you run out of health, it'll knock you out of it. I have a spiritual blessing on that makes it so that when I'm in that form, if I have enough resources, I can do that thing where I do the zip zapping around instead. And that's pretty amazing. And it seems like I can just be permanently in it. I'm just in it for so long. We're in it to win it. And it's awesome. All right, I think it's time we fought a bunch of elites. Hey guys. Mowing the lawn right now. Don't mind me just mowing the lawn over here. Welcome back from the ad, everyone. Sorry, you didn't miss much. It's mostly just this. Just a continuing string of this. They keep knocking me into the air and I can't get the third hit of the combo off. There we go, that one's down. Alright, so our health is getting low, so I hit F and we get our heals back. And you'll notice there's a little white bar down there. I can either hit F again or let that bar run out, and if I do the big zip zap attack like this. And then when I'm out of that, I'm back into this mode. And I still have however much health I have left that I can continue fighting things with. But if I were to run out at this point, I'd have to back off. We don't care about magazine capacity, we care about total damage. Just saying. Oh, well, what if we just bought another red skill boost? You know, what if they just gave us one in the shop? Wouldn't that be neat? Wouldn't that just be really cool if they just gave us another one? Sorry, Fire Mastery, you're pretty neat too. But, we're just gonna get a second skill boost. I don't have any other rerolls. It'd be really nice to hit that melee or dash mastery. I want the dash. I want to find out what it does at dash. Dash enhance me. Reroll. God damn it. We can only do one more. Dash enhance me. Fuck! I have a reroll, right? I don't have a reroll. No! Okay. Recycle. Recycle. I guess I can get rid of the Fire Mastery then. We're not going to reroll more than one, so I can get rid of those. Dag nabbit. I wanted to get the legendaries on these so we'd see what all of them are. I'm sure people will have it up on the wiki soon, so we could just go look at them there. But be nice to have. Oh my god, another triple! And it's the one we need for the unmatched will. All right, after dashing, we're gonna do 80% damage. After quick step, enhance the next basic or advanced strike. 100% vigor recovery from basic strike. 60% final damage from advanced strike. So we're gonna dash and then right click and it's gonna be amazing. On top of that, we're gonna have unmatched will. Max stacks 10 during unrivaled, which is after I've healed once and before the bar has gone down. My basic and attack strike speed is increased. All right, so it's gluttony. I have 47,000. Can I get Rich's privileges, please? Is that too much to ask for that I just get Rich's privileges? Damn it. We didn't get Rich's privileges. Oh well. I could just do this. Pop, 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 pop. No reason to, but we did. And I think we're ready to give him a nice massage. We're gonna massage Gluttony right in his big old tum-tum. Right there. Let's go. Let's do it. I'm not breaking the rocks there. I don't think I can break through the invulnerability, but I'm not even gonna care about him sucking up my health. I'm just gonna keep... He can do his big suck for all I care. I'm just gonna damage him through it. Alright, not that much damage. Alright, hit me with this. We're gonna do our ult here. Here it comes. Big combo! So he's number one. See? He says it. He says he's number one. Anyway. We just casually stroll over here. A big eater? Don't mind if I do. Oh, we have a chance to get some more stuff. Just on the off chance that we roll into the dash or melee. Dash. I wanna know what you're thinking. Tell me what's on your mind. Damn, it really didn't want me to get the reds on those, did it? Alright, well, we won't know, but that's fine. Back to the inn. Successful run. Definitely feel like he's a strong lad, that's for sure. We could have done way more damage. We never ended up with, like, the perfect loadout. What else could we have gotten there? I don't know. Actually, that was pretty close to perfect on it. I think the... whatever lets you do more damage when they're at high health would have been nice for just one-shotting things. The one where if you don't use weapons, undivided attention would have been really nice. There's a couple of skill damage things that could have made that better, but more importantly, we got our seasonal experience done and we can give Yo-Yo another try. Seasonal talent stuff. We've defeated bosses. We got his avatar frame. On our first try, which, you know, feels good. Let's come up here. Let's see. Okay, cool. Seems pretty neat. What about Yo-Yo? Use Yo-Yo to clear any difficulty. Okay, that's how we'll unlock her then. Well, we'll hold on to this one for now. Alright, let's go back to Yo-Yo and get a win. This time, let's try to focus on a secondary run. Let's focus on Parasite. That'll be the plan. Let's also not do Painkiller, because Painkiller is kind of brain dead. And now we're not so focused on learning the dice stuff. Oh, we got some new things here. Select 3 rolled dice to merge. Their effects and quality determine the new dice. Well, I guess we'll take that and see how that goes. 50% chance to obtain 4 energy when recalling dice. What does recalling dice mean? Randomly pick a number, X, 1 through 6. This roll can't result in X. X plus 3 or X plus 6. I don't understand the point of this still. So if it randomly picks 3, this roll can't result in 3, 3 plus 3, or 3 plus 6, so 6 or 9. If I get 4, it can't result in 4, 7, or 10. But it could still be below that. Like, I don't get it. I don't get what we're going for here. The recycle enhance. I'll figure out what recalling dice is, I suppose. We'll have to figure that part out. What have we unlocked? We got the new frame. Oh, it's an emote. No. It's an emote. We could have a peddler avatar. The craftsman avatar. Oh, he's got dice in hand. Oh, that's cool. Where? Seasonal talents. Okay, we just unlocked that. The next one's gonna be that. Okay, so if we're not doing painkiller on this one and we're gonna try to do secondary, then skill freak makes sense to me. We could also do endless assault just to make sure we have enough. So I think that's what we're gonna do. Let's check our logbook to know which one we're going for here. For spiritual blessing, exclusive. Yo-yo. So, Forest Infusion is still the spirit. Oh, did I take the secondary one when I meant to do the primary? Okay, well. I misunderstood. I mean, it definitely wasn't hurting things, but let's go, let's just redo it then. Let's go for primary, and this time we'll go for Forest Infusion. Within the area of Spirit Summon, Leaf Spirit gains attack speed and guaranteed elemental effect on hit. After summoning 250 Leaf Spirits, casting Spirit Summon fuses 3 Leaf Spirit into range into 1 Forest Spirit. Forest Spirit has attack power and HP of Leaf Spirit, receives all the buffs, deals AoE with normal attacks, and unlocks a new melee skill that deals attack power. Alright, Forest Infusion is what we're going for. I still want to avoid doing another painkiller run. So with that in mind, we just did an armed caster, so I don't want to do armed caster either. We could take Ultimate Gambler just to make it more consistent. Copycat makes me want to speedrun too much, so I kind of don't want to do that. We're going to have weapon skill stuff. Because she uses staves, and she always has staves, so we might be able to get away with that. But then that'd be more of a weapon damage one. I kind of don't feel like doing a weapon damage one. Ah, shit, I feel like I'm getting pushed back into painkiller, so I think we're gonna do painkiller again. It is kind of brain dead, but we want to get a win with her. So, bear with me. We're also gonna see what the new dice stuff does, so let's get our variables all set. Okay, we want to get the Spirit Infusion. Corrosion Wither is also an opportunity since we already took Painkiller. Corrosion damage for every 10 seconds per decay effect triggered. Every 4 triggers deal Imprison, lasting 1 second to an enemy and gain movement speed. Final corrosion damage up to 80. Could also be good, but I want to see the Forest Infusion. There we go. Okay, so for those of you that weren't here for the first run, secondly, let's shapeshift back into nature form. Let's see. These little plants. I was already Moss Bunny. Let's just go slime, because slime is flexible. We could be a nature slime. So, we place down one of our little flower guys. It'll shoot at enemies and stuff, and then I can use my secondary ability to pick them up and throw them back down. It resets their health, and then lets me replace them where they want to go. And then they die. Well, that's a pretty easy one to take off, Rip. Yeah, their health is pretty low at the start. We want to get Elemental Surge, though, because we're doing Painkiller, so we're going to be putting lots of elemental effects on enemy. So we'll take that. Roll me up. Not bad. We'll take it. And a crane goes with this character very well. Her entire weapon tree is based off of having staves and weapon skill stuff. So we want to get staffs, staves, and whatnot. Not all of it necessarily deals with staves, but staff weapons are what you're going to go for with her. I would love a Starfly, though. I could have a dedicated Starfly character, and that makes me happy. Alright, get them, boys! Alright, you, come with me. And go over there. Pick you back up, drop you over here. I'm gonna grab you. Drop you in here. Oh, I hit the wall with it. Alright, this one's about to die, so I can pick you back up and drop you in. That one's about to die, I pick you up and drop you back. Like that. So, as you can see, it's a little bit of juggling. You gotta, whenever you see one of their healths getting low, you pick them up, it refreshes their health, and then lets you throw them. And place them back down. Additionally, the picking them up and putting them down is your secondary if you hold it. So it is using secondary charges to do that. But another thing you could do with those secondary charges, and I could probably show you in here, is grab environmental things and hit enemies with them. So I can grab this barrel and hit enemies with the barrel. Which is just really cool. It is very cool. I like it a lot. This weapon is the Crane Chant. It's a staff. It came out season 4, I think, is when they introduced staves. And it just... The resource bar in the middle fills up whenever you hit an enemy with it, or doing skill damage. So if you're in a skill damage run, using a staff will help fill up those bars a little bit faster. And then when the bar's filled on this one, you do a right click and it sends out a crane projectile that pierces through enemies in the environment. Does a pretty decent chunk of damage too. So even if you're doing a skill damage run, staves have their place for helping. Let's see. Leaf Spirit makes sense. The barrier's nice too. For a little survivability. I feel like our damage is going to be okay for a bit. Let's invest a little bit in survivability before we get too bogged down. All right, and this is what the right click looks like. Come on. Right, you come with me. I'm gonna carry you over in here. You go over there. A quick charge? That actually could do a pretty decent amount of good for us. Did it automatically slot in? No. Wait, what? Oh, I gotta roll it first. Duh. Okay, charge speed for skills. So we should be able to charge up an extra boy a bit faster here. Boy. There we go. I like it. I like the feel of this character and the bouncing around of stuff. Summon one leaf spirit near a random enemy in front every 5 seconds. -1 spirit summon cooldown per hit. Well, that sounds good. I didn't see that on the last one. We're just gonna automatically place them down? Oh, the new weapon! Artillery sash. This is cool. Let me show this to you guys. In the next room. It doesn't really synergize with the whole stave thing, but it doesn't mean we can't enjoy it, you know? We're still looking for elemental stuff, because elemental is still really good. So, if we could get elemental mastery... Elemental. Why does it feel like I'm not seeing all of them? Is it because we don't have all of them at the start? Huh. I guess maybe more become available later on. Anyway, we could take a skill boost for sure. Oh, rolled a 1. Alright, well. That's still better than that. We're not using secondary a whole lot. We are using it to replace. But just flat skill damage is nice for us. So this thing, it's like the talisman in that you can change the element that it is. And its special effect is that whenever it hits enemies, it chains to nearby enemies and puts a ping on them. And it puts on an extra ping for elemental effects. 2 pings, that is. Up to a maximum of 8. Then, if you right-click, it blows up all the stacks for a lot of damage. So we're going to go in here, and I'm going to use this to clear the entire fucking room. Alright, see the stacks there. As soon as he dies, everyone else is gonna spawn. There we go, and then clear him. I love this weapon. This weapon is fucking sick. It seems super strong. Now, it's gonna be really good for clearing rooms and not too good on killing bosses and elites as much, but it's pretty cool. The talisman can change elements. The weapon called the talisman. The one that you throw, it looks like cards, like you're throwing a card like Gambit at enemies. That one you could change whatever element you want like that. But we should be using this because it builds off skill damage better. But I like the fuck out of that. That is a cool weapon. Alright, primary skill cooldown. I think we gotta take that. 2 enhanced scrolls, though, could go pretty crazy for us. It would suck if they were weapon-based and not skill-based or elemental or movement speed. If they're weapon ones, it's gonna suck, but this actually can go pretty hard. Oh. I keep accidentally hitting walls with my floors. My flowers. Bean troop? Oh, we gotta kill guys faster before they spawn in. There we go. Mana charge, next primary skill damage. Okay. We can roll that and see what we get. A 5. Yeah, sure. We could do that. Not the best thing ever, but it's fine. Third time unlucky will help us get wicked power, so I'm fine with that. I am cool with that. Luxurious gift box. Explosive bullets doesn't really matter. And Peedler. The new bow. I gotta do like a tiger run just to try to get this bow in use so we can see what it's like. Another crane, lucky shot, and chance for more projectile. Lucky shot for next shot after killing an enemy. Just a flat lucky shot I think is better. Platforming challenge! Yo, we got Boulder Rush. A little boulder dash. I feel like our movement speed is already pretty good. Eh. Bleh, bleh. Bleh. Oh, is that Spirit Feline? Oh, and Dual Edge? And a Starflight? Hey, leave me alone? Here, have one of those over there. Thank you. And a Starfly with corrosion? Oh yeah, because we have our thing built in. Well, never mind. We got a Starfly, my love, my child, my baby, my sweet baby boy. My beautiful gift to the world. A spirit shield? Love to see it. Low rolls today. Low roll kind of day. Leaf Spirit's first attacks deal 100% increased final damage per Wood Spirit hit 3%. So the more I have out, the more damage they do. Sounds great. Sounds great. I love it. I got a Starfly already. You know we're gonna come over here. Give him a little enhance. This guy's gonna carry us for a bit. We're gonna get a little bit of carry out of our Starfly. He's a little aggro though. He gets me in trouble sometimes. You spawn into a room, he's already shooting at them before we even do anything. That's just the kind of way he is. Alright, let me just hold this for a bit. A skill booster? Don't mind if I do. Ooh! That's pretty good. 80% skill damage. Just flat. We'll take that. You like me like that? Per elemental effect. We are still doing elemental effects like cray. Oh, I forgot I was holding on to you. Enjoy your place there for now. Nyom, nyom. 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 Oh, I forgot to have you auto-activate. It's nice to have friends. I feel like we're constantly surrounded by friends. Fire Mastery? I don't think we want a Fire Mastery. We're very corrosion coded here. Let's also, we're going to clear this room before doing the elite fight so that we can get our goblet in case it's a pretty tough one. I'm sure many of you have walked into a vault that had an elite in it and then realized you did not have the requisite DPS to handle a constant regening boy or something like that, you know. Hey, you, get back down. It's happened to me, it'll happen to you. You go to fight an elite and they've got like the flesh and bones benefit on them and also healing and things, and it's like, ugh, gosh. Per Leaf Spirit summoned? Shield and max HP? Yeah. Yeah, sometimes elites have like healing on them or something like that, and their healing will outpace your damage. And it sucks. I don't care a whole lot about ammo, so give me some money instead. Another crane? A corrosion crane? Cool. My Starfly, though, remains my friend, my companion, my confidant, my love. I would kiss him. An arcane storm? I don't want to spend any more shards on these low-level dice since we're just about to go to the Act 1 boss and get to our next one, so let's hold on to those resources. Hey, Link.zip, what's up? How's it going? Welcome on in. Oh, yep, see how aggro he is? He's just causing fights all over the place. Alright, place that one down there. You go here. And the elite's dead. Did you all see the elite? I'm not sure if you saw him, but he was here. You could trust me. He did exist for a short while. Big Eater? Ooh, I like Big Eater. It's good, my plans have ended for the night, so I'm here to free to watch. Hell yeah! Well, you're here for a treat. We got the brand new DLC. We got the brand new season. We're playing the character right now that's got a whole bunch of really cool things that summon in plants, and we can pick things up and throw them. We're gonna have a great time with this. So, what do we want here? We don't care about weapon damage. We want skill damage. Honestly, I don't really care for any of these. If we did convert everything to fire damage, this could be pretty dope for us. But I don't know if I should even bother with that, because we're going to be focusing on corrosion. So I think we're just going to take this opportunity to just get rid of some stuff we don't care for. For example, after a set number of weapon skill casts, the next weapon skill is refunded. Don't really care about that. And we don't care about Lucky Shot either, to be honest. We care more about the skill damage on this one than we do anything. Alright, Curse Away. Nah. Bluff, that's good. Explosive Magazine. Sure, I guess if something gets close to us, it'd be nice to have. Maybe you can get a fire weapon and Gemini them together for an elemental. No. It'd be better if we did the resource thing. Because if we wanted to do fire, then I should convert everything to fire. I should try to min-max it to be just fire. Because right now we're doing Painkiller, so we're already going to be doing Burning, Shock, and Decay. So if we do any raw element, we should stack up all on that one raw element. If I go into fire, then that means that Ascension for corrosion is going to be like a dead stat for us. And since we already have built-in corrosion things, I think it makes more sense to just continue pumping into corrosion than trying to split our elements up. Because we're already getting the benefits of having split element. You know? You know what, I'm not even going to bother etching that. I'm pretty sure this is going to go just fine. Alright, let's place these down over here to deal with the boop. There we go. Have another one of those, and he's dead. Oh, this is like boxing for a raid. This is like being in control of an entire raid party on your own. Like, all right, you guys handle the ads over here. You handle this ad over here. I'll aggro the boss. Holy shit. Okay, give my spirits more HP and range so that I can juggle them better. Last time that helped out a lot. Starfly does make it a little hard to pick up barrels, considering. Alright, a skill boost already at 80%. I guess that's exactly what we have already, so... We have 2 equipable, though. Alright, let's start selling some of the stuff we don't need, then. I'll roll it just to see what we would have gotten. 100% fire damage. Convert damage type of non-attribute primary skill and secondary to fire damage. I guess I should roll anything I get just to get more of these. Then we can skill boost. Now let's go for the Elemental Surge, but actually get a good one. Hell yeah. So now we have 40% per elemental effect, which is great. Skill boost is there, skill boost is there. The quick charge, we could probably do the other primary one. What was it? Oh, corrosion mastery. No, that already. Well, it would double our corrosion damage, so that's fine. But I think skill boost is pretty much gonna take care of our raw damage, especially when we get that up to tier 3. So what was the thing that gave us an extra charge? What was the extra primary charge? Extra energy. Here we go. This one's pretty good because it allows us to get extra plants out early. All right. I'm going to put that in there. We'll hold on to you because that might be better. And then I have a reroll ready to go. So I might as well... Oh, this is a fuse. Select 3 rolled dice to merge their effects and quality. Determine the new die. Okay, we definitely shouldn't have sold everything because I forgot about that. I forgot about that. Alright, well in that case then, let's go for another extra energy. And now let's use this to go quick charge, extra energy, extra energy. 67% chance for extra energy. 33% for quick charge. Confirm. It gave us a legendary. Okay. So that's cool. And we got the legendary affix for it. So all right, cool. Very cool. We have a reason to hold on to extra dice. And send them. We could do a full send on skill boost. Hold on, give me another skill boost then. You love to see it? So I could do that, and then give me another one. Cool. And then we can take these lower level skill boosts. Get a legendary. I picked the wrong one. I combined the legendary one and not the rare one. God, I'm stupid sometimes. Okay, whatever. I just saw the number there. But we learned. The power of this is incredible. You can get legendary dice real early on with the fuse one. That's good. That's really good. That means you can take instead of re-rolling your garbage, you fuse them and then re-roll them. Way better. You actually merge the rare ones. If you fuse 3 rare ones, you get a legendary. Oh, okay. Reinforced eggshell feels like the right choice here. I hate Cowardly Bully unless I already have Evil Banishing Talisman. We definitely want that. Elemental Torment is random elemental effects when dealing damage. Oh, Lucky Shot. We don't care about Lucky Shot. I guess we'll take that over these two, though. Then Realm of Corrosion sounds good. All right. Well, we do want to get a better Starfly, but I'm gonna take Ultimate Gambler for the better, the better chance to get the upgrades we're looking for. Hey, Bearded Craig, welcome back. How are ya? Hope you're doing good. Let's get ready to juggle our boys. Get up here. Yep. Get up there. Nope, nope. You get up there. You get up there. You go back there. You back there. Ooh. Arcane Storm. Primary skill damage taken per hit. We are doing a lot of little hits here. But I don't feel like you fit on the squad right now, so we'll hold on to you. So far, so good. Just flew back to the States not too long ago. Well, hopefully, you had as much fun as you could outside the States. I can't promise that there's a lot of good going on here. We'll take that, though. But glad to have you back. Having a good time today. We're going to be playing the shit out of Gunfire Reborn for the next couple of days, so I hope you guys are ready for it. Because I am. We got a bunch of new guns we got to see if we can break the shit out of. We got some characters we got to break the shit out of. The new area, I would say, is a little bit of a letdown for me. Because it seems like several of the monsters are just reskinned versions of previous ones, but... Here, go over there. Go over here. Oh, I should have grabbed the barrel to use on the elite. Here, enjoy that. And you're dead. Oh, I think we body blocked her in. She couldn't move because there were too many little plants all around her. Oh my god, that was beautiful. That's hot. Compose. Paranormality, we're definitely taking Paranormality. Big shield time. Big shield. Did I talk to you? I did. I did already speak with you. And I did already speak with you? Yes. Okay. Just making sure. Let's go. We have to spread our seed all over the countryside. Come with me. Meow, 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 meow. Up, you, come here. Up, you, come here. Up, you go forward. Leapfrog him. Oh, there's a guy right here. Couldn't see him amidst all of the green circles on my screen. This character's fun. I don't know if she's as powerful as the last guy, but she definitely is fun. Additional task? I don't care for weapon damage, so I guess so. So we'll take that. Crafty man! I feel like we could do better on both the resource cap and otherwise, so I'm just gonna re-roll you for resource cap, and then when we get another Starfly, we'll probably just swap you over to our back pocket. That does nothing for us. Wait, does that do... That plays into Ethereal Feline. So actually, that's fine. That's actually a good thing. I'm now a writer at BuzzFeed. Could you tell? Just preloading. Does this go back up to 4? Or is 3 my max right now? Maybe as long as I'm holding it, it doesn't actually recharge it. Here, you. Oh. Come here, you. Go over there. Go over there. Oh, you're about to die. Go over here. You. Get over here. My baby, come here. Oh. Where'd all the enemies go? Where did they go? Where did my balls go, Summer? Pop. Leaf Spirit's first attack does more, or when Parasite triggers 25% chance to attach a seed to the enemy, increasing Parasite damage. We're not really doing a whole lot of secondary stuff, so let's stay focused on the primary. Stay focused. Have confidence! Also, as much as I like the idea of picking up the barrels and throwing them at enemies, I feel like we're way more focused on... Oh, we're not! How's it going? Welcome in! Hey, Raiders! What's up? Excuse me, I had a cough. No, pick up my child. Throw him back down. How's the Gunfire update? It's awesome. We're having a great time with it. Oh, thank you for the resub. Thank you. Welcome on in, Raiders. I'm Eotidiss, Shapeshifter from another dimension, currently in my nature slime form, playing Gunfire Reborn, a roguelike first-person shooter that just had an update. They're in Season 6 now. And we got some cool dice rolling mechanics, so if you're one that likes to gamble and roll the dice, we got a lot of dice rolling that goes on in here. Look at that. That tickle your fancy? Does that tickle you? You feel tickled? Because it's there. We got it. We also have a cute deer girl character, and we got a JoJo's Bizarre Adventure lion character that auras all over their enemies. I can now pick up barrels and throw them. We're in new... Oh, she's a minion master, by the way, so I just summon in a bunch of guys and juggle them around like this. Get him! Break his balls! Look at that. So all of these are my little plants. They have a limited life, but if you use your secondary ability, you can pick them up, reset their life, and then throw them back down again. It's very fun. It feels like a lot of work to get it to work, but it's very fun to just sit there and throw them out and then juggle them around and place them down and stuff. Let me get you a shout out. You were doing Satisfactory? How did that go? Did you satisfy your factory? What is that? You get everything optimized?
Oh. That was not funny, game.
That sounds like it was funny. Alright, so we're gonna preload this. Drop you down. Oh, I don't have any secondary uses on hand. Oops. Alright, well, we can't pre-game very well like that then. There we go, now we got one. Come here. Get him. Get his balls. You, get his balls. The rest of you. Have at it. You get back up and get back in there. Ha ha ha. Oh my god. Oh, another starfly! Alright. New starfly, who this? It's also corrosive. Extra weapon damage, corrosion explosion. Weapon skill restores extra energy and hero skill damage. Also, oh, okay. Alright, we're gonna be in like auto awesome fire. Hey, it's the big one. The big one summoned in. Nice to see him. Enemies in the domain get 100% chance to be affected by elemental effects. That's going to be great for bosses because we can just drop it right on them. It went really well building an ammo factory and or fuel. You got to deal with all of them bugs, don't you? All the aliens. All right, now we want to do combine weapon skill resource. So we're going to enhance, we're going to etch. We landed right on it, so, you know, streamer luck continue to be the best stat to have. And now let's get some other stuff in here. So we know we have a combiner. So what we could do is go for more skill boost. Actually, more elemental surge. Elemental surge is what we should go for here. And then combine those in. Counter argument explosives. I gotta say, I love busting. It does make me feel good. Elemental surge and roll it. An 8. So we got our 8 and our 8. And then do another one. Cool. And now we combine them. Elemental surge, elemental surge, elemental surge. 100% chance to be a legendary elemental surge. Then we roll it. It's still a purple, not terrible, but it could be better. We could still buy some more. we could buy another one. And then we can combine the Arcane Storm, Elemental Surge. Oh, no. I should get a second Elemental Surge. Oh, I did. I just needed to roll it. I'm dumb. Fine. This is fine. And we can mix that with the enhanced firepower. I guess we could end up bricking this because of that. Elemental Surge, enhanced firepower. 66% chance to get what we want. And we did. Now, give us that red. You're a bitch. Okay, but... oh, we don't have another one of these. Okay. We'll hold off on it then. But we may be able to do another combine. And see what it gets us. Okay. Okay. Not that our run is going so poorly that it's entirely dependent on these dice turning out in our favor. But it'd be really nice if we could just have those dice roll in our favor. Oh, we got a big one. Go out there, big one. All right, now come with me. You're going in here. We're carrying you. We're gonna keep you alive. This is our special one. that only comes out once every 250 casts or so. So we hold on to him. And we're gonna take him on a little adventure. We're gonna take him on a little adventure with us. Oh no, an ad's about to start. Okay, I won't do anything special while the ad's here. Actually, we're about to have an elite invasion. Called it. Wait, another one? Wait, I have 2 of these now? How did we get 2 of them so fast? Am I just making lots of them now? I don't know how this works. We're in all new territory here. Give me this, give me this. I want to use this for the boss. Or the elite, you know what I meant. Alright, here he comes, here he comes. Ah! And he's done. He's gone. That's it. Good job, guy. Alright, you guys are gonna get stuck in an ad for a minute. Do not worry. Do not get confused or anything. I will not do anything super important while you're in the ad. I may even go get water and stuff like that. Final judgment. Amazing. 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 Brilliant. Yeah, this is definitely gonna be the arena. All right, we're gonna pause. We're gonna put you on a BRB. I'm gonna go take my plate down, put the lasagna away, and get some water and stuff. We'll be right back, folks.
Who do it without the buffer, but that's one of those things.
That's way too early. Hey, motherfucker!
You did it! Let's go! Non-buffered. Okay, so transform into wolf. Bat.
Uh-oh. Whoa. Whoa. My screen. What's going on? Guys? Guys? My camp?
What can I do for you?
My camp has had an avalanche? What happened? What's going on? We've been slammed with like 6 feet of mud. My terrain. What the fuck? This is normal. This, completely normal. Oh no. I can these are my feelings. This is the feelings that I'm suffering under right now. It's a lot of
You really do take after your father. Nocta, his role among our people was particularly important.
He fondled all of our balls every morning. Sometimes we wouldn't even want him to, but he would do it. Hands and knees, scrubbing them balls, washing them, licking them. Anything he could to get those balls clean. Grade A master ball fondler, your father. And you'll take after him. Uh-oh.
Put paint goggles on and then climb under the roof of the car while the other person drove fast down a road. Yeah, that was pretty bad. It was fun though. I crashed in front of the ER. Crazy.
Oh, at least
I like to
imagine that's like 2-door service.
I like to imagine that that like Misha's lying there on the ground in pain, can't get up yet or whatever, and her phone's just blaring like
Bum 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 bum
Yeah.
bum bum. Rolling around at the speed of sound. We got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow.
And she's just like,
Oh, there's the power shield, finally. Oh my god! Oh my fucking god, did you see that? Alright, we are back. We have returned. It is time to do this elite gathering and give them a good old fucking. We have to give them a good fucking here. Have one of these. Have one of those. You all over there, you get some of this as well. Over here. Oh, yeah. Have one of those. If you don't mind. Oh, you could probably use something up there, too. You. Alright, here they come. Oh, there's our special boy. I can't single him out to rethrow him. Oh, there's another one. Get in there. There we go, I got him. Just as everything demolished anyway. Look at he's so combat ready. Hold on. No. There we go. Got it. Planning ahead here. I got a head plan for that. Summon more guys for free? Hell yeah. Evil Banishing Talisman? Remember when that used to be a blue? I do. I remember. Quick reload? I guess if we were doing lots of money, that'd be good. Should I buy rare ones? I guess we could do another Elemental Surge and then combine them. Right? When we get there. Is there something that we already have rares on here? Alright, let's sell our resources for when we get to the legendary dice. Because then we can just focus on combining legendaries. Chuno Mang. Chuno. Mang Chuno. Let's go. This is a let's read. Just in case something synergizes here. When Parasite triggers, the chance to attach a seed, increasing Parasite damage. When seed spawns, 30% chance to generate one Leaf Spirit nearby. This Leaf Spirit has increased attack speed. No attack range limit, applies 1 stack of Parasite on hit and vanishes after 3 attacks. When an enemy with at least 5 stacks of Parasite is defeated, its stacks spread to an enemy nearby. Okay. So this one can synergize with us because it creates a Leaf Spirit. It also creates Deep Roots. Leaf Spirit attacks grant 2 Parasite stacks, so that could be good if we had that blessing, but we don't. I think we just refresh this. And just give me more Spirit Leaf damage. It's more than double. Which seems pretty good to me. Is this the only boss? Do we only have certain bosses locked in right now? We've only had big muscly guy at the start, Wind God on second, Serpent on third. Granted, we've only seen the fourth act once, and that was Gluttony. Can we get a little variety here? Can we get a little variance in this? Thunderscreen, cool. Energy Sandals are cool. Alright. I'll place you down. Aw. There's our big lad. Get him back down. Pick him up, get ready to toss him back. There we go. Oh, we got another one? Hey, turn invincible. Alright, and then he'll appear right back here and die. That's about as fast as you could do that fight with the invulnerability. Our big lads are really strong. Not a big deal. Alright, I guess we max that out. Summon a Leaf Spirit at half HP near a random enemy in front. And minus cooldown per spirit summon hit. So yeah, we're gonna be plopping a lot of lads down all the time. Now we've got legendaries. We have Elemental Expert. Elemental effect chance is already really high on that, so we gotta take it. Thank you. Element Surge, already at 11 on you. So I feel like we do that. A skill boost, that's only a rare. So that doesn't really do a whole lot for us. Let's roll this so I can get more shard things. Thank you. And then sell it off. Element Surge. We could do the combined Element Surge. We want another skill boost. If we could get legendary skill boosts going, that would be fantastic. We have already learned the power. Damn you. Damn you all to hell. Fucking... Fuse my 3 unused element surges. Well, this time we're not getting any of the reds, are we? Oh, now we're getting dungeoned up in here. We're getting a little Tangia dungeon party going. I'll join your dungeon. Movement speed after dashing, always love that. Decay Driver is like the perfect thing we're looking for. We have Evil Banishing Talisman, so thank you. And then we should be taking the Enthusiasts. Bop, 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 bop. Life Bloom activated. Leaf Spirit damage increased. Hell yeah. Armed Caster doesn't do a whole lot for us, because these guys are only 1.5 crits, so I think we just take Endless Assault again, so I never run out of juggleability. We're gonna be juggalos here. Meow. Keep it going. Uh-huh. You get over here. Drop him down. Where are you at? Nowhere. Alright, you go over there. Bye-bye. Oh, dice. Weapon recharge. Bleh. Bleh. If you're wondering how I'm joining every time a dungeon comes up, I made a little button on my stream deck to type !join in chat so that I could just hit one button and be there. This doesn't go with anything. That doesn't really matter at all either. Undivided Attention's pretty good, but Starfly messes it up. We might have to switch to like the crane and then just not attack. As much as I love my Starfly, Undivided Attention will make my boys do so much more damage. And we're all about helping the boys. We want to please the boys. We want the boys to feel real good. And strong and girthy. And raw. There's a big lad. You're dead. Glaze sight, again, doesn't really help, but I'm not gonna complain. Here, come with me. I want you to live. Efficient power is good. Murder strike's good. Evil devouring sword. This is a greedy. This is where you use the greed. All three of these are amazing. That's a good one. Is there anything here? We do have the recycler, right? Yeah, we have scroll enhancer. Is there anything... Energy Sandals isn't doing a whole lot for us. Because I'm going to be spamming, so I'm not charging up for like one big blast. But we can hold off on that. 4 hidden chests in a row in the dungeon, then they were all empty. Yeah, that sounds like Misha. Same boat. Got rolled an 18 on same boat. Dick move, game. Biggest Dickus. Come here. Large lad! Go down there, large lad. I love large lad. That Starfly. The game knows I love Starfly and it's trying to feed me more Starflies. No, I forgot to re-pick him up. My large lad. Bop, bop, bop. Okay, you get back in there. You get back in there. Oh, we got 2 large lads. What's better than 1 large lad? 2 large lad. Okay, this is what I was talking. This is the talisman. So if you press the X button, it may be rebound for you. Oh, this has a special inscription on it. Own different elemental properties simultaneously. Okay, it doesn't normally have 2 different ones, but you can change them like this. This is the other weapon that does that. Okay, give me back my crane though. Caw! Reroll me. Corrosion damage. More shield and armor. I love that shield and armor. Okay. Feeling pretty good. To the new area, with water spouts and crabs abounding. You over here? Large lad, go up there and get them. Or don't. You know, just do your thing, man. There you go. Alright, you're done up there. Come here. I need you over here now. Lead the charge. Alright, never mind. Is that another crane? Whatever. Large lad, come with me. That would do it, Misha. I only managed to get one legendary item, and it's a gun. Considering I almost always join the dungeons when they come up, I do have several legendary items. I don't have a full set yet, but I think I got 2. The problem is I don't have my own. I don't have my own set. Alright, while you all are doing that, let me reroll an enhanced attribute. Multiple? Okay. Large lad, come here. You have work to do. Second large lad. Get in there, boys. Three large lads! I can't juggle all these lads. They're too many and too large. My little army. Four large lads. Come here. I'm just trying to keep them alive. Get up there. Get up there. Up you go. There you go. All right. 5 large lads. No. Come on. We're at the precipice. Where do I go from here? Oh, I see now. Get my boys! Get my boys up here! Go! Go! There are a couple others ones out there. Go! Go! Keep them going! More out here! Yeah. I may have spread them too far. Spawn in more things. No, my lads! Oh, they died really fast. Something did damage to them. Okay. Keep the lads going. There we go. Victory. Hey, we're dead. Yeah, big boys. The big boys. The boys are back in town to kill you. This room's cool. It's got like a big central spiral thing in the middle. That's usually what the word central means. Most people would say that. Got a zip line going up here. That's cool. I like this. I like this room. Alright, in my juggling, did I forget anything back here? I wouldn't be surprised if I did. Aha! I knew it. We'll take both. Hey, whoa, you! How dare you? Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Large lad, already arrived. More large lads. And they're dead. Great job, boys. Love you. Love you. My beautiful baby boys. Oh. Another starfly for me. More NG consumed. Okay. Don't care. If it has one that increases the, Actually, it doesn't matter because I'm not shooting this at all. So don't worry about it. You guys are all worried about it and you shouldn't be. I guess abundant vitality matters the most there. We're not using our weapon at all because we have undivided attention, so we do more skill damage the longer we go without using our weapon. So as long as that's the case, we don't need to pick up anything weapon related whatsoever because it's actually a detriment for us to shoot it. You'd be like, but don't you do more damage if you do more things? Incorrect! You're wrong! You fail, good day, sir. A little extra HP and attack range for our buds. You'd love to see it. Oh. We did get a crystal shield. Might as well roll them just to get our shards. Every 3 seconds, obtain a stack of crystal shield. Each crystal shield blocks 1 hit. When stacks exceed the limit, 50% all damage for 6 seconds. Interesting. We do have a reroll, so I could do the skill boosts and something. Let's go skill boost, weapon recharge. Fuck you. Skill boost. Alright, we finally can replace this one. 2 skill boosts there. What if... Wait. Extra Energy only has an equipable 1. Element Surge is only equipable 1. Element Expert is a 2. So we could have more Elemental Expert. But probably shouldn't. It's crazy that skill boost you can have 2. That is just nuts. So... Element Search. Damn. Oh my god, 2 nat 1s in a row? Unbelievable. Unbelievable this. Cannot believe this. It is unbelievable. Unbelievable. Can you guys? Even Habib this? Habibi? Here, you. Go over there. You. Get in there. Big boy! Straight grilling on the roof. I ain't never seen a big boy grill on the roof. Big boy straight grilling on the roof. I ain't never seen a big boy grill on the roof. Get in there. Oh, elite invasion? What are you gonna do when I got 2 big boys on you? What if you got 3 big boys on? Yeah, you would just die. You would just die. Accept your fate. The big boys are here. They are my boys. And I shall have them. Funk. Oh, there goes my undivided attention. Just to get inside the vault. Actually, I think you have to deal damage for that to count. Alright. Excuse me. Sorry. Uh-huh. Lasers. Big boys. Oh. Come to me, large lad. We're basically just farming for rares here. Just use my primary every once in a while. But otherwise, just keep on replacing down the best ones, my rares. I don't know how else to explain it, but it's got a very nice feel to it. You're just playing this little juggling minigame. It's kind of like when you're doing a radioactive gauntlet spore run, where the entire game just becomes focused on doing the rhythm minigame for the radioactive gauntlet. The rest of the game just kind of falls away as you focus entirely on the rhythm game. It's like that. Like, I don't worry about, like, enemy positioning and things like that. I am just solely focused on juggling all the plants, making sure the big ones are getting reset. It's a very, very fun way to play. It's very unique, very distinct. Very happy with the devs on this. They really knocked it out of the park with her. Also, the tiger is very unique too, don't get me wrong. He is very transformative. Hostile siege. There's my large lad. Get in there. Oh, he's rushing in. Oh, there's another one. Get out there. No, I threw him right onto a bunch of AoEs. How could this happen to me? Go in deeper. You, go in deeper. Oh, get out of the fire! Get out of the fire! Oh, I guess we're done here. You can equip it to your character. You just keep starting the dungeon. Oh, here, you click on where the dungeon... Oh, you're on mobile? I don't know how it is on mobile. I don't know how it be on mobile. People don't tell you it's like that, but it do. Can I get that, please? Thank you. Oh, a skill boost? Don't mind if I do. Okay, I mean... Sure. Sure. Go ahead. You know, if that's what you want. That's how you want to live. If that's how you live your life, go ahead, I suppose. Me, I personally prefer you to roll red for me, but, you know, whatever, man. You know. Live your life. Back out there. No large lads yet? Holy shit! There's the large lad! Save him! No! There they are. I can't get to them, there's too much. I will though! No! My boys! Let me grab them, get up there! Get up there! Go, 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 go! Get the high ground! Alright. Good job, team. Great job, squad. Way to hold it together. Energized defense activated. 1% slow on enemies. I'm not putting enough parasite on for that to matter, I feel like. So let's roll that. Extra shield per spirit summoned. That'll keep us alive. That should be pretty dang good. Dude, there's like a dice roller on every map. Weapon level maxed out. A plus 10, plus 4 additional weapon level per 10% elemental effect chance, up to plus 80 additional weapon level per dice. Wow, if you were doing weapon level stuff, that is crazy. Cool. Anyway, would still love... Actually, I'm gonna buy a cheap skill boost so that we can mash them later. How many skill boosts do we have? 1, 2, 3. We have another combine there, so I think we take another elemental surge. Oh, we're doing elemental surge. All right. Okay. Now combined me. Skill boost, skill boost, skill boost. We used all of our luck on the previous run. Also used for Gemini early, yeah. Yeah, you could definitely do it for that too. For show, for show. That gave us enough that we could do another roll for... Well, we just did a skill boost. So let's do another skill boost. An 8. Wow. 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 The game hates me now. I used up all of my luck. My skillful luck has run dry. So many rerolls. Then again, maybe hitting that like 14 and having the 14 push it up a random amount, that might have actually been doing more for us than I thought. Hey, you! Leave me alone. Skill damage? Yeah? Bum 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 bum. Ooh, level 3, 40, no attack range limit. After casting summon, no enemies in the area, all summon leaf gain 50% attack speed, plus 1 projectiles, and each costs 10 HP. What? After casting Spirit Summon, if no enemies in area, all leaf spirits summoned gain 50% attack speed plus 1 projectiles and each attack costs HP. That sounds bad. But Gale Leaf is activated. 35% chance for Spirit Leaf attacks in Nature Domain to deal 1 extra instance of damage on hit. Oh, okay, so they like double hit in there. Cool. All right. Sadly, I don't think our movement speed's any better than last time. I don't have extra dashes. We do have Decay Driver, so maybe that would do a little something for us. We're not consuming ammo. That does nothing for us. Okay, we gotta be very careful not to get absolutely hounded. I got hounded. Large lad, go back out. Front line. Large lads, keep them rolling. This is the big one. We got 4 large lads out here. Much better. Much, much, much better. Mostly just played the minigame. Final Care activated? Hell yeah. Immune to damage if our shield breaks. You love to see it. Give me a refresh on that. Ooh, just straight up more corrosion damage. Percentage increase of corrosion damage. What are you shooting at? Alright, now you're just shooting straight up. So you must have been shooting at the, like, last direction you were looking at, wasn't it? Got it. Ba 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 ba. Ba da ba ba da ba. Ba ba da ba. Ba da ba da ba. Ba da ba. Skill boost me. Fuck you. I'm gonna put on my crystal shield just to live better. Am I a little sad about the state of our luck on these rolls? A little bit. But we did have it coming. I did talk a big luck game. You're gonna have that on them big jobs, you know. Okay. Take a spirit Bible. Do I don't have Misfortunate Aura yet. Why did I think I already have Misfortunate Aura? Oh, man. I could get Greedy Choice again. I think I need Phantom Skin, but... Nah, I'll take the Greedy Choice. That could actually be huge for us. There's not a lot of scrolls left. Could be good. Yeah, I used up all my luck. What can I say? Enhanced version, I feel like we don't need any of those. We don't need any of those. Plus, me and the boys, we're rolling into town right now. Get in there, large lad. Large lad, get in there. Them not having a range limit is kind of disgusting. I'm not gonna lie. I'm going to bet when they first designed this character, they didn't have a range limit, and then after like playtesting it just a little bit, they were like, oh damn, this is disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. My assumption. Could be wrong. You know? Hey, pick him up. I'm on limited time here. I can't have my secondaries not grabbing right. It's so hard. Alright, I'm done with this. The large lads are great, but there's so much other stuff to do. I keep passing up chests and things and having to go back because I'm juggling large lads. Oh, look, a large lad. Come here. Alright, the boss is gonna spawn right here. He's dead. Quite dead, that man. Joggers? I can't do that. We need to have both of them. I need to have both. Oh, let me through. Let me in! Let me in! Whee! Oh no, I didn't actually complete the room? Oh well. We did a vault. If there was a chest back there, whatever. Whatevs. Elemental damage dealt unaffected by elemental counter. Cool. A strike wing. Persistence good. Ammo belt doesn't matter. An ammo bell doesn't matter. Oh, there's our chest. Alright. What if I just started you off with a large lad? Hand over 3 skulls to get a random enhanced one? We've kind of curated a pretty nice set for us. I guess Glaze Sight is one that we wouldn't use. We don't have HP. That's not total health. That's literally HP, and we don't have a lot of that. Buff is doing a lot for us. Lucky Shot doesn't do anything for us. There we go. Cool, that doesn't do anything for us either. Come with me, large lad. We got work to do. Two lads. Large lad number 3. There we go. Oh, that's what I'm doing. I'm making them bigger. Look, if I recast it in the same spot, it turns them into large lads. That's not random. That's what it is. Also, thank you for the follow, Dengen. Look, I make them large. I have to cast it where they're already... Okay, what did I not understand about that? Read it again. Within the area of Spirit Summon, Leaf Spirit gains 50% attack speed elemental. After summoning 250, casting Spirit Leaf Summon fuses 3 Leaf Spirit in range into 1. That's what it is. I thought it was after 250 we get a random one. Alright, rereading after having it makes it more clear what we're doing here. Okay, okay. Good, 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 good. That makes more sense. So I place you. Place you. Oh, it doesn't even absorb all 3? All you need is 3 in the area, and 2 of them will combine? Oh, okay. Alright, cool. Welcome on in, though. I am Eotidiss, Shapeshifter from another dimension, currently in my Nature Slime form because I'm playing as the nature character. We're being flexible, like slime. More shield per leaf summon, love that. Love it. I'm loving it, Jerry. I'm loving every minute of it. Better crane? Nope. There was a crafty man back there, but that's not what we care about. Alright, final level before the boss. We have so much extra health there. Alright, now I know I'm not randomly pulling. There we go, I can have you. Large lad. Get in there. Get in. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Leapfrog. Here, you have that large lad. The large lads are coming. The large lads are coming. We got bluebies all over. Oh, man. Alright, alright. I bow to you, my large lads. You do incredible work. Return to the dirt. Can only get the big plants with the specific ritual. Yeah, you have to have this blessing for it. Definitely would recommend 10 out of 10. The large lads are worth it. So I wait until I get all 3 charges and then drop them in the same place. And then that way I can guarantee a large lad comes out of it. Changes the plan just a little bit. Instead of constantly throwing the plants down everywhere, I just do 3 in the same spot. And then grab my lad and move him forward. And then when I get all 3 charges back, I do 3 in the same spot. And then get the new one and just start leapfrogging them forward one after another. I guess I'll take Brutal Gloves. That's just raw damage for us. You know what? This is the last opportunity to use Greedy Choice, so let's go ahead and just use it anyway. No reason not to, and we can use our Scroll Enhancer by getting rid of things, so we can recycle Perfect 6, Flame Shards Enhanced, Hidden Treasure at this point, Elemental Bestowments Enhanced, I can't discard Torment. Whatever. We don't care about Lucky Shot. Whatever, that seems fine to me. So, 1, 2... Oh, that time I did double cast, so... The boys are back in town! The boys are back in town! Boys are back in town to kill you! Banana-na-na, banana-na-na-na, banana-na-na-na, banana-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Weapon level die? Ugh, don't waste my time. Alright, you? Bring all my boys into the elite fight. No, I threw him right back down. There we go. The gathering has started. This is the only large lad convention. Large lads only. We got a bouncer at the door. They're hard. It's hard to keep them going. Portal's open though. We did it. Wow. Incredible. Fisher Bear Paws, neat. Have them deal way more damage. Sounds great. Yeah, this character is very fun. They nailed it. This character is nailed. Gotta go, Link. Alright, thanks for stopping in. I hope you had a good time. Hope to see you again soon. Bye-bye. Roll these. Extra energy. It doesn't have the red on it, so do we keep going for skill boost? God damn it. I need more of those. Elemental Expert we haven't seen the red of, so let's go for Elemental Expert. If anything, if we get the red on this, it at least gives us some new information. It didn't. Nat 1. We nat 1 so much on this. Well, then Elemental Expert. Expert. Nope. Didn't do it. Wasn't what we were looking for. Another Phoenix Roar. Out here in the fields, I wait for my meals. I put my back into my living. Fine. Fine. Oh my god, we got a different boss. It's possible. It's actually possible. Adverse reaction, minus total damage +1 remaining cooldown for hit taken during main cooldown. Okay. Well, that's gonna suck. We're never getting no retreat with Endless Assault. Ostrich Rider, actually pretty dope. Occult Scroll, Shops and Mysteries. Chest will have a Curiosity Box. Understandable. Doesn't do anything for us, but whatever. And you? Why not? Why not? Look at our health bar. Look at how much Big Eater is giving us because we just haven't taken any damage. We just keep on picking up health drops. Wait, does that work with this? Let's see. I'm at 1133. Ah, it does! You can stack up your shield by just buying them from the peddler. I didn't know. If you had given me a test on that, I wouldn't have known. How many buns are dropping? It's less to do with how many buns are dropping and more to do with me not taking any damage because my boys. Oh, do you think I can carry one with me into the boss fight? Wait. You think we could just bring one of the boys with us, or is it not gonna let me? Tough to say. Not sure. But we'll hold on to him until the end of the ad break, and then we'll go in. Yeah, if we had gotten enhanced Big Eater, we'd have quite a health bar here. Alright, they're almost done. I can one-handed drink some water. Okay, everyone. Let's I'm holding on to a big boy, and I'm seeing if we can carry them into the fight with us. he got dropped there! No, wait, no, he didn't. Alright, alright. Big lads. Keep going. Oh no. Oh no, those are doing so much damage. They're killing my boys. Alright. They have no range. They could be wherever they want. I don't need to have them close. Okay. Keep them all in. Keep them in here. Keep stacking them. Why aren't they attacking them? They don't know to attack him. Oh no. Oh, they were missing. They were shooting at him, but they were shooting over his head. That's a problem. Maybe. I don't know. They seem to be taking care of him though. There we go. Here. Need a little flower under you? Did that help you out? Okay, so on the DPS check, the flowers do not help because they're aiming for like his head, but he's bent over, like stabbing the sword in the ground, and it was shooting over his head. But apparently our DPS is still good enough that it doesn't matter. Last chance for us to possibly get the red for our elemental expert, so we can see what that is. Really doesn't want us to know. Yeah, we're just not gonna know. Okay. Like that. Not endless. We're not doing endless yet. If you want to know the best way to grind seasonal experience, it is usually to do an endless run and let it go for like 2 or 3 hours. However long it takes to just like get bored of it and stop. Because you'll get so many kills and so many things done for the season all at once. So if you are looking to just spend your time on that, that would be the way to do it. Like this, purchase 30 occult scrolls, fortune gems, like all of these things that just take a while to kill. You'll do it on an endless run really good. Okay. Let's see what else we got here. We're almost at the new skin. Again, I don't want to claim anything because I'm at max anyway. What is her frame? How do you unlock the frame? I've never done the prince or owl's frame or lens. Oh, I never executed them all. I probably tried to do it and then fucked one up and got mad and stopped. Okay. Now what? What do we want to test something? Is there something? Neither of these characters are like weapon damage specific. She has a couple things with staves, but I don't think it's enough to build a whole run around it. We could try to do our parasite run and just do all secondary skill stuff. And try to do more of that. We could also do the tiger, but I'm trying to think how I would want to do a weapon damage run with the dice. And probably switching over to the bunny or something like that, you know. We have convert. Convert a rolled dice to choose one of 3 random dice, inheriting its original quality and value. So if we get a red on anything, we could convert it to something else and potentially get it to the third one. Double the chance for 3 or multiples of 3 when rolling dice. But why does it keep on doing this? Why does it want me to do 3s? I don't get it. The increased charge speed is pretty good. Get energy for switching stages for every 5 energy owned. So that's like, yeah, interest. That's good. The convert could be good. I could see the convert popping off because you just need to get a high roll and then you can convert it into something else a little better. Let's go with weapon and see what we got weapon-wise. Criticals. More weapon damage. Rate of fire per continuous fire. And then the extra projectile. Weapon skill damage. Every 200% weapon resource cost. 10% weapon skill damage. Weapon level up. And level per elemental effect chance. Magazine switches to special. Oh, so it's the wild talisman. They brought the wild talisman back. Okay. I did like the wild talisman. I thought that was fun, so that's cool. We could probably do something with that, but considering we did it in the last season, the only thing I'm interested in is what happens with the 2 down below that. Magazine capacity, a quicker reload. Airborne, explosion range, and ballistic speed, and the slow fall. Main weapon damage on skill hits. Okay, so a nice little... one helps the other. A little synergy there. On critical hit with weapon, if critical hit exceeds 6 times, trigger 1 extra 6-meter radius explosion. Deals 10% of the shot's damage as explosion damage. Triggers at most every half second. If crit X exceeds 6, so you would have to do the combined crit. How else would you get to 6x? I guess an enhanced weapon could do that. We got a critical strike wing earlier and it was at base 6x. And that is already the highest one, so that might be the only way to do that. This seems like the only way to do this is with the crit combined Gemini. Yeah, but snipers, all the snipers are about a 4x. The Lightning Kasana is a 4.5, and the Strike Wing is a 5. There's also a possibility to get a 0.5 green inscription. So base Strike Wing could get up to a 5.5 with the right inscription. If you get an enhanced gun with critical, it can get up to a +2 on it. But you're talking about some really random rolls there. So I think consistently, you're only going to see this one on a Gemini. Yeah, you can get it from the trainer too. That is also true. There are ways of doing this, but you're not going to do it with the base gun. Yeah, Hawkeye Sight and Glaze Sight are also going to give you crit. There are some inscriptions that say things like increase crit when you hold down the scope. So there might be some other ways to get around it, but I think if we're looking for consistency here, just getting the combined crit. Let's see. Each shot consumes reserve ammo of a different weapon type than your main weapon, increasing crit damage by 3x. X equals bullets consumed. 20% chance to restore the same amount of ammo to your main weapon. Okay, so there's obviously a little synergy going on there. The pinpoint blast and power shot could be good. Stacks when using cost standard, large, or special. Fire 1 extra ammo projectile that tracks enemy weak points and consumes 40 stacks per 40 stacks when shooting. Projectile lucky shot is plus 25. Crit X plus however much on critical hits. Plus 2 max HP for 5 seconds. Recover HP equal to crit X. Interesting. Weapon damage per 3 ammo reloaded. Reload 1 bullet into magazine for every 1 meter moved. On elemental effect, restore ammo equal to 3% magazine. Bloodshot. Luck recovery. Restore 20% max HP when firing the last ammo. So for a one-shot weapon, or actually for those ones that get the inscription that says magazine size reduced to 2, first shot gets returned on a kill, and the second shot has like ridiculous lucky shot, like 200%. That one would be really good for that. Get even more lucky shot. So what I'm thinking is we do a lay low gradual improvement run with big deeps on crit. We're gonna go heavy on crit and just click heads and hopefully fuck up the world. That's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna take this and see what the hoo-ha is around having 3. All right, give me lay low, my boy. How are we gonna do the damage on this? We could do an ultimate firearm and get way more enhanced weapons, and we might be likely to get a crit. Counter violence just to make sure we get the extra crit on here. That would be good. Nona could work well with the crits since she has a lot of crits ascensions. True. She's very pistol oriented, and if we're trying to hit that 6x, we could do a pistol combined with a sniper, and that would be okay. But I want to get big crit. Yeah, I think we take the counter violence to start with, and then that way if we do get into a situation where we have to spam hits, we'll still be getting the crits in there. All right, let's do this one. And we're going to take gradual improvement, which is Lalo's unique blessing that increases his crit amount for landing crits. Deal additional damage to monsters that have extra life is good. I think what we want to do is get the one that says increase damage permanently on landing a crit. The lucky shot is also a pretty good one, because at reincarnation level 10, almost every enemy is enhanced, so we basically have a really good lucky shot chance all the time. But I think that permanent increase is good. The patrimonial sniper rifle is a good start, but I would rather have something that carries over. There we go. Alright, now we need gradual improvement. There we go. Let's see if we get some crit stuff. Enhanced firepower, just some raw weapon damage. Don't mind if I do. Let's go weapon, critical, just a straight crit increase, a lucky shot increase. As long as we're landing headshots, so for those of you that don't know, lucky shot works like this. If you have 50% lucky shot, that means when you land a hit, you have a 50% chance to do double damage. If you have a 100% lucky shot, every weapon hit will do double damage. If you have a 150% lucky shot, you will at least do double damage, but now you have half the chance to do triple damage. So basically every 100% of lucky shot is another bit of damage, another multiple of damage. But if we're stacking crit, then getting one more crit equals the same amount as getting 100% lucky shot. Because if we're doing ×4 and we land a headshot, then if we get a ×5 crit, that's the same as getting a ×4 crit and 100% lucky shot in the same hit. Or is it? Wait. Am I doing my math wrong? If I have a 100 damage weapon, I hit a 4x headshot, that's 400 damage. Then you lucky shot it. Yeah, that would be separate. That would then be 800 damage. Whereas if it was 5, it'd be 500. Never mind. Don't remember anything I just said. I'm a fucking moron. You should get lucky shot and crit. Oh, shit. The luck's back in town, baby. Alright, we've already got weapon damage. We've already got lucky shot. Now, give us a sniper. We got a brick. It's exactly what we wanted. We've only got 5 bricks, though. Give me more ammo. Brick. Bop. Bop. Okay, brick. So we've already started building our gradual improvement. You can see the brick has an 8.6 crit on it already. This is because Lay Low has built-in increases to crit amount. And this brick, whenever you land a crit hit, it drops Starlight that grants you extra crit on your next hit. And then we also have our gradual improvement. So we're gonna have a lot here, and then we also have counter violence that is giving us an extra crit. So we're gonna be doing a lot of crit, but if I ever don't hit a weak point, I'm gonna do like no damage. It's gonna fucking suck. But, I do okay at putting the little crosshairs on the head and pressing the click button. Also, we are a lightning tiger. I think it's only fair that we go back. We've already been cat today. I'm gonna go tech snake. We're gonna be lightning, but, you know. We'll be shocky. We don't have a snake character. We don't have a dragon character. I don't have any well, we do have the turtle. I guess I could be dragon for turtle, or snake, but come on. Give me an excuse to be snock. Let me get the snitties out. We have to be a little bit more delicate with this one. Oh, that's really nice for the brick. Our ammo is always full, so we're gonna do a lot of damage. Like I said, it'll be a little more touchy. We're not gonna fly through every level, instantly killing everything and wiping them out. We're gonna have to hope to get a sniper that has one of the things that says, when you hit an enemy, you do damage around them, because that is massive. I feel like a Fatal Current setup works better for us. Obviously, we want to get the stuff in the sniper tree more than that, but if it comes down to it, Fatal Current Thunder is better than the Chain Lightning with the setup. We're gonna hit him with that. Damn. Also, if you didn't know, on Reincarnation level 9 and 10, the bombers, when the bombs explode, they explode into 3. Oh my god, what did you see him crouch for half a second? Dodge the shit out of that? What a play. Whoop, give me that. It really annoys me that I have to press F to pick up dice because the E doesn't work. Oh no! What? There's my sniper. Mana pool? 1 stack per enemy hit by primary? Interesting. Oh yeah, look. I pressed E, but nothing happened. It says E to pick up, E. Nothing happens. I could recycle, but I have to press F to throw and pick up. But then that uses my ult. What kind of how did that get past testing? I don't know how that got past testing. Give me a scroll? I suppose. And then let's run away from some boulders. Lucky Pursuit is great. I try holding F because if you hold F, you will roll the dice. And yeah, but my F is my primary. I've had it like that since I first started playing the game. I rebound my controls way back in 2020. There's no way I'm rebinding them now. Give me my brick back. Oh, this isn't good. We're getting kind of fucked up. Having to be very precise and land a lot of headshots on R10. Pretty rough. We may have to grab the crystal shield. Crystal shield could be a lifesaver here. Keep me alive. Keep it on weapon stuff. Crits. Restore HP when firing the last ammo in magazine. I wonder if that works for a one-shot thing. Hold on. Let's find out. It does! Okay, we got guaranteed health then on the brick. Oh, I do. A critical? A moist critical? Okay, the lucky recovery is really good for us, though. I'm gonna hold on to all my resource charges until we get to the point where we have rare dice. I feel like saving all of that for then is way better. Give me your orbital orbs. Dodged with deft, skill, and ability. Ta-da! Man, those heads. Those heads. Bonk! Got him. Magic Magazine doesn't do a whole lot for— oh, the new sniper sight! Hold on. After triggering 3 critical hits, the next critical hit fires a spread shot, dealing crit to the 3 nearest enemies. Alright, we gotta try it. And then I also love a bloody drill. Sorry, the rest of you. Oh, very nice. Very cool, very cool. I like it. It counts as a pistol too, so yeah, that'd be a fantastic Nona gun. That's really cool. Power shot? Each shot consumes 1% reserve ammo of a different whim. Oh, that one. Well, we definitely want— oh my god, I gotta use— so we wanna get a higher sniper though. So I think I gotta hold on to this. Plus we want to especially use sniper things. You're an expanded, you just have more magazine. That actually doesn't do a whole lot for us, but whatever. It's good to have a bloody drill because some enemies have the enhancement where all of their health is converted into shield or armor, and a bloody drill will one-shot them because of that. Especially early on, it's really nice. This is really good for killing bosses. This is just good in general because we're going to be doing as many crits as possible. So we're just going to take that. I like this gun. Do I care? So Eye of the Storm is the only one that specifically says sniper. So let's take this for a bit. Let's take this for a bit and see if this goes pretty well. I am not keen on the cube. There's certain characters I like cubing. This one can be one if I have the chain lightning. But see, I immediately get pushed back because of it. Alright, now we can push back forward. Get rid of those before something fucks it up. Alright, just a couple beetles or bombers come in now. The cube took a lot of damage, but it's fine. This thing's pretty good. The damage isn't too bad. I didn't lose a lot of stacks. Love me an evil devouring sword. Can't complain about that. Alright, we'll hold on to it. We'll hold on to you. We got a brick. We're bricked up. And we got a cool pistol. Yeah, that's pretty sick. Elemental expert. Love me some advanced joggers. There's the strike wing. And it's got the built-in crit bonus, the plus 0.4. So I think that beats the brick out. Brick, say goodbye. A sting wouldn't be too bad. But there we go. I love a double caliber as well. I basically love all the snipers. I do. We'll be honest. I kind of like clicking heads. Ooh. Nope, don't throw. So you can see the weak point through the shield. I like that. A little more shield and armor, a little more movement speed. Just give me the shield and armor for right now. That might explode on us if we get some paranormality. Nice flip. What a sick flip he did. Boundary blessing. I feel like this has a little auto aim on it outside of the landing the crits. Alright, I'm out of here. Get the wall. Ow. Ooh. I mean, I don't want to say I'm, like, bad at clicking heads, because I feel like I'm okay at clicking heads in this game. But I also feel like I'm getting, like, a little bit of auto-aim, you know? Hey, Salty Pretzel, welcome on in from the YouTube side of things. I hope you're doing good. Alright, elite fight. Let's roll the dice some more. Do a little dice rolling. Lucky recovery. 10% of max HP when firing the last ammo. That would be great for a one-shot. Secondary when I hit 8 enemies. More lucky shot, and that's 2 equipable ones. The Power Shot could also be pretty cool. Our elemental effect isn't massive for us right now. Alright, let's get rid of Lucky Recovery. And just get more Lucky Shot. And now we've got 80% Lucky Shot, plus 10 for 5 seconds when HP is lost or recovered. Okay. Sounds good. So we should see occasional... Well, actually, I don't have any other Lucky Shot, so we should just get a lot of... Double... Wait, what is he doing? He's doing dances. Did you see that? He did a flip. Motherfucker did a flip. Lightning Governor. I think we just take more turbo. Voltaic Aegis could keep us alive, but I'm shooting really fast, so I don't think it's the choice. It's less of a one and done and more of a run and gun. Decay Driver, Rookie... We'll take this just for Speedrunner. I don't think the effect of decaying is going to come up often. If it does, cool, but I think it's just more or less getting our oh, we got the golem now. Okay, we have a chance for other things to happen now. Different bosses appearing. Let's see. We're not doing fire damage. We're not doing up close damage. Increase weapon damage and lucky shot. And the first few shots after reloading consume no ammo. This could be anti-synergistic if we do end up using the healing with the last shot in the magazine, but I feel like I wouldn't want to have one of my spots taken up by healing like that. So I think that seems good to me. Shooting and having more lucky shot and weapon damage after reloading seems pretty good. Man, imagine if we were doing fire damage right now. We could also take that, but I think that's stacking up too many things in that direction. Anyway, let's get rid of some of this over here. We don't need... We don't need more bounces, and we don't need the circuit damage. However, if we do end up with the increasing shield after Chain Lightning deals damage, then that means getting this along with it makes it so that we get shield every time we land a crit. So I like leaving these two at least open whenever I'm doing a gradual improvement run. Fire Enthusiast, because we will want to get Elemental Enthusiast. We are going to be doing lightning damage a lot of the time. Armillary Sash is kind of cool. I think when you use the new pistol skill, the kill one enemy, it auto-targets two. Yeah, but like, I swear the little box on my first trigger pull, I feel like I'm getting pulled onto their head. I don't know if it's just my subconscious or something, but I feel like I'm getting auto-aimed on it. I could be wrong. Yeah. Okay. I like this Viper Strike. This Strike Wing is gonna be definitely our forever gun for as much as getting the share crit though. We're probably not gonna take this Nimble Viper with us forever, but this is pretty much the best you can get. So let's just give this an etch and carry it in here. And let's see if we can fuck up this golem real fast. I'd say that's a yes. I get a strong yes feeling from that. Yeah. Reminder, we are playing on the hardest difficulty. If that part didn't come through loud and clear. Oh, yeah, we'll take Advanced Depot. It's a little bit of a damage down for the moment, but it could be good at the end of the day. A Lightning Kasana. I like this Viper, but it's gonna fall off soon. So I might as well just rip that band-aid off now. Magic Supply, I love, because then it can trigger all of our Thunder stuff. I have 14 crit with the pistol, that's too much. It is pretty good. But here we go. Again, this is why I say when given the opportunity to take the 3, you should. Because look, going from 0 to 1, you get 5% weapon and skill damage. Going from 1 to 2, you get 10% weapon and skill damage. Going from 2 to 3, you get 15% weapon skill damage and gain 5% total damage with crit hit and only lose half of the stacks on shield break. So the stepping up to level 3 is such a big jump up from the other steps that if you're given the opportunity to take it, you probably should. That's not to say these things are bad. This one's a good enabler for a gun run to also get a little skill damage splashed in there. And Eye of the Storm is great for elites and bosses that are going to take more than one hit. But Thunder Turbo is just really good. You know what? A Woodpecker with increased damage against elites and bosses, and when scope on increased weapon damage, I think that might be better than this Kasana. I think that could be better. This Nimble Viper, very kinda want it. See, the problem with playing a sniper run is obviously getting overrun with a lot of enemies. So having a sniper that's able to do damage all around, very good. Let's see. Let's do a reroll. Fire Mastery. Some Vital Mastery. We got Lucky Shot. We got Enhanced Power. Is there something I want for, like, survivability? On my weapons, we have way more options now. Obtain a stack every 1 second up to 3. Consume all stacks on fire and lose HP. And gain a weapon damage bonus for this fire. Oh, that would be really good for the Lucky Shot. Whenever you lose or gain HP. That could really trigger that well. I would be losing HP like crazy. And then something for healing. Soul Drain. So we could do Bloodshot and Soul Drain. And then combine that with the Lucky Shot. That could be pretty sick. Lose health, gain the health back, and then get more Lucky Shot when HP is lost or recovered. I think that's a pretty cool synergy. I'm down to give it a try. Alright. Get that in there. And then give me the Soul Drain. A legendary version of it. Okay, and then we go for a better Lucky Shot. Cool. Very cool. That seems pretty good. I think you're doing kind of good with damage for now. Maybe getting an extra shield dice. You're right. You're right. I should get a crystal shield. The crystal shield is pretty good. We're gonna probably take some damage unless I can get something explosive here, and I don't think it's burst shot. That's not what I'm talking about here. Explosion range. I don't think that applies explosion to things that don't have it. But this does. The pinpoint blast. I know I just agreed with you, but I'm a little freak. I'm a little freak that's gonna do this instead. And we're gonna see how that goes. Let's focus our scroll gets on survivability. Damage is going to be fine. Survivability is going to be a priority here. Like this. Backup shield. Enemies having backup shield kind of sucks, though. Whatever. We'll deal with it. I'm just taking that one because it's the easiest one to deal with as far as the enemies go. The blade wave at a player when taking damage can suck. Also, that one can suck. And I don't like flesh and bones on the tiger. Yeah. Arsonists are pretty scary, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, but we just got armed caster, so if we want to splash into skill damage, that would be fine. I think if we wanted to splash in a little skill damage for chain lightning and shit, and the thunder, we're gonna be just fine. Armed caster on a gradual improvement run, that is disgusting. Could Sentient Tornado not follow me everywhere? You love seeing red numbers? I did see a red number in there. Alright, I see our health go down. I wonder if the order the dice are in affects anything. Like, do you think it's going down the line like this? Do you think if I reordered these and we did the pinpoint blast, then we did the bloodshot? Let's do bloodshot, soul drain, lucky shot, and have it in that order so that we lose the health, we gain the health, and then lucky shot triggers. Maybe that's how that would work. I'm not sure. Ooh, hidden transactions, nice. And we get to do one of the Act 2 things instead of, well, I mean, I like doing the zip line. Ouch. I like the zip line, but this is fine. I think we've only done this one. We haven't even done the green ball one. What's the other? I know there's like 3 Act 2 platforming challenges. And then the 4th one for the bug world. Lightless shield, there we go. Some more survivability. I want to live. Brief respite. I won't remember to use it, but we could use it to live. I'm just being honest. I don't think to use it. I don't normally take the golden bow either, but I probably should. Damage and crit increase with charge level. Reveal enemies' weak points at a certain charge? Huh. I forgot they added that on there. They definitely did that like last season. Anyway. I didn't notice the pinpoint explosion though. I was hoping that was going to be... Oh, +3 crit for the first shot after reload? Crit after holding in scope? Say less, fam. Fam? Say less. Wait, whoa. Ah! Don't scare me like that. I noticed the explosion that time. Bada bing, bada boom. Bada boom. Bada boom. Alright, let's get these combined up. Share elements? No. Share crit. Share crit. There we go. How much do we have on here? 1000% skill damage. If we can get a magical supply run going... Oh, a lightning kasana? No. If we can get a magic supply thunder strike thing going along with this, that would be insane. Hey. Come out around that corner. Thank you. Bean troops. Uh-oh. I had to retreat from the hill. I hate having to retreat from the hill. Arsonist. Oh. Fireball. Red numbers. Someone's right behind me. Oh, that was just him ragdolling. Okay, we're fine. It's cool. Alright, alright. We're back on the hill. This little hill is my safety spot. They can't hurt you here. They're not in the room with us. Power Strike. Every 5 seconds per 5 elemental effects. Next primary skill. Extra damage. Oh. Well, that would have been nice to have on the elemental runs. And I don't mean diarrhea. I'm sorry. This builds towards ultimate violence, so we take that. Any day of the week. Gimme. Give me that golden goblet. Ah, Heart of Battle? No. Not until we get magical supply. We're gonna take this. Once we get magical supply, then we'll care about skill damage with the Thunder Strike. It'll really be popping off then. We've only got a couple minutes before an ad break. Whenever you do get hit with the ad, I'll just pause the game. I gotta use the bathroom, get some more water and stuff anyway. Hey. Decide if you're standing still or walking. Lucky shot on elemental effect, that could work out for us, and a bullet bank is a nice little investment. I love me a double caliber. Oh, another Viper sight! And it's got damage against elites and bosses. Projectiles for enemies killed. Let's immediately switch to it. And then hit the sky up. Combine these crits. Damn it, we didn't combine these crits. We'll pick it back up after we grab some money and we can reroll again. Nope. Let's not get cornered back here. I'm getting cornered back here. This is why I love a piercing gun. Fuck your shield, you're dead. Nice. Where are you going? Oh, come on. You son of a bitch. Stop it. Thank you. Jesus. Uh-oh. There we go. Alright, ads here. Take a break. Hold off. BRB. BRB, water, bathroom, everything. Hold off. Oh, there's the power shield, finally. Oh my god! Oh my fucking god, did you see that?
I wish there was a map so I could see how far behind I am.
No, not the reverse now! Not the reverse at this criminal moment, no! Yes! 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 What a shot!
Whoever did that!
That was me! What a fucking shot!
Oh god damn it, if I
So close!
Put tank goggles on and then climb under the roof of the car while the other person drove fast down a road. Yeah, that's pretty bad. it was fun though. I crashed in front of the ER. Crazy. Oh, at least I like to imagine that's like 2-door service. I like to imagine that that like Misha's lying there on the ground in pain, can't get up yet or whatever, and her phone's just blaring like
Bum 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 bum
Yeah.
bum bum. Rolling around at the speed of sound. We got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow.
And she's just like,
Alright, we're gonna get a little toasted. Oh, we're awesome.
Oh,
He's in the fog.
aren't we fighting him?
No, we're fighting the Dark Knight.
Oh, Dark Knight, you're so right. What
Yes.
a bitch, though.
Yeah. He's in the fog, though, so we have to talk to him.
That's gonna be really fucking...
That means our day
fucky.
one boss fight's gonna be rough.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm up. I take a sip. I have marked Church 2.
I went the wrong fucking way. I am... Oh, I'm minting.
Blue ping is on Church. I'm gonna hit a Grace on the way.
No, I did a turbo fucky.
Got that one.
Oh, he left?
Oh, there's the power shield, finally. I wish the little Oh my clip thing god! would pick Oh my more fucking God, variety did you of see clips. that? I swear, I come back to my BRB screen and I see the same like 5 clips every time. Dude, I've got years of clips. Grab any of them. There's so many. Anyway, what were we doing? We were murdering guys, I think. Oh, that guy kind of tripped and fell as he ran towards me. Boom. The explosion on this crit thing is pretty good, I gotta say. A 4-meter radius, a 6-meter radius is pretty good. If we get that up to legendary, I'm gonna guess that's an 8-meter radius then. All right, let's get this Viper. Well, actually, let's see if we get other things. Replace a non. This is exactly what I meant. Replace a random non-exclusive inscription with an inscription of that type over here. Weak points are exposed without aiming. After hitting an enemy, bonus crit up to 3. Yeah, we needed a little more crit on this. Don't you guys agree? I think you guys agree with me that we needed a little more. We need a little more crit on this. Skill damage. Now, we'll take the enhanced scrolls if you don't mind. I do wish I had taken... Oh, the drift! It has a 3.9... So it's probably got a 3.5 base crit. Yeah, because it's got the 0.4 on theirs too. It counts as a sniper. But now I'm invested in this gun. This gun seems like a good gun. We got some good shit on here. I'm just gonna say. I don't think I'm really talking out my ass. I think we got some good shit on here. Emergency dodge, 20% damage resistance, movement speed for 3 seconds, and 2-second cooldown per hit taken during primary skill cooldown. I could take this and then re-roll the dice at max number for something else. Let's do it. The emergency dodge. Confirm. Power strike. Blood magic. That would replace our blood magic. And extra energy. Okay. So blood magic. You now cost 20% max HP. You give 25% damage after use restore 80 HP for 3 seconds max HP. Okay. So we can get rid of... Wait, that's blood magic. Not bloodshot. Fuck. Well, the other options weren't what we were looking for either. But what does it mean by on use then? Is that primary then? I'm assuming primary or secondary. You know what? Here, let me just... Oh no, use, it's saying use is restore 40 HP per... No? I don't know. That's gotta be a translation thing. Is it me? Is it me? I feel like it's not me. I feel like it's the game and not me. You can't blame me. You can't blame me for this. Anyway, let's use our new gun and see how fucking cool it is. Against the arsonist. Ooh, big red number. Mama Liz's chili oil. Yeah, I'd say that's pretty good. Crit hits will make the enemy take more crit damage. That's great for bosses. We need that for bosses. We want to kill bosses very fast because bosses are probably the thing that's going to kill us. Masterful craftsmanship. Ooh, buddy. Oh, but a lightning enthusiast? Well, I guess we don't really care that much about elemental stuff. Getting more money could be good. Alright, we're gonna get some crazy guns. We're gonna get some insane guns on this run. And we're gonna be happy about it. As long as they're sniper-ish, they're of a sniper persuasion, we're gonna feel nice. Should I invest in this gun, knowing that we're gonna be swapping it out? That's the thing, man. You're playing a roguelike. You don't know. You can't know. You can only assume. You can only assume. Blade beams. Bean troops. Blade beams. Spirit shield. Oh. Low roll. Low rolls. I don't deserve low rolls. I'm here for the high rolls. I am a high roller. Oh. The explosion kind of done them in, didn't it? Done gone, did 'em in. Normal ammo? Nah, we're not a normal ammo family. Oh, I love this kind of gun. It's not a sniper. It doesn't fit what we're doing. Aura Venom with a elemental ball on crit hit. Disgusting. That thing will melt everything it looks at, especially Lightning Ball. Lightning Ball in particular does the trick because the Aura Venom has a really high chance on elemental, and the Lightning Ball has a really high chance on elemental. So when you spam that on when you do the right click that unloads the whole magazine, if you hit the headshot on it, you'll put down like 4 or 5 lightning balls. On top of them get corroded, and you'll see the miasma stacks just tick up like crazy. Very good. But not what we're going for here. Hold on, let me just get back here real fast. Let me just... There we go. Alright, Minesweeper. We just gotta check real fast if the Strike Wing here has any sort of like bonus crit to it. Because that, it does have a 0.4. We already had the 0.4. Never mind. Never mind. So there's no way that's getting any better than that. We don't have to think about it at all. Don't think about it at all. I'd prefer if you don't think. Whoop. Alright. Alright, I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll hydrate. And now, we stretch. Ugh. Thanks, Digi. Bop. Conversion paths, pretty nice. Deflection shield might get us killed, but it's a risk I'm willing to take. Blade beams. Dude, I love the little thing highlighting the hitboxes, or the weak points, that is. Being able to stare into a group of enemies and know exactly where some weak points are is pretty helpful. We could do better than that. Alright, that's not better than that. But still, we could have done better, and I already had that anyway. Of course. Summon your boys. Uh-oh. Up, you're dead. Oh my god. Oh my god, we're two-shotting elites. In Act 2. Where are you at? There you are. Oh my god. Did you see that? Each of those arsonists died in 2 hits. We're a bit disgusting. We're a wee bit disgusting. Our damage is unstoppable. I turned into a kill-off airship from Red Alert 2. Bombing phase ready. Sure. We'll just get that one capped out. Battle Fortress on the alert. Dude, I would really love to play through Red Alert 2 again. What do we got? What do you got for me? Fair trade? Alright, so that's another 12 roll, but we're about to head into the legendary dice territory, so I think we're just gonna keep all of this charged up, and we're just gonna save that for when we need it. We could also probably sell all of this shit here. We could save that 112. This is a legendary spirit shield. It just rolled low, but there's nothing I can do about that. I don't have a re-roller. We have a keep roller. So it's basically dead to me. You're dead to me. Rip the band-aid off. You don't exist. You don't exist to me. Do I want to hold on to other 12s? Not really. Not really. Also, this is like the first time we didn't go through Bug World. We've only been going through Bugland for like so many runs now. We actually get to do some of the other platforming challenges. Look at this. Look at all these balls. Have you seen someone handle balls as well as me? I doubt it. I don't believe you. Enhanced silver medal? Why not? I'm just like really good with balls. When they're like coming at you right at your face, I'm in there. I'm in the balls. I can't be stopped. There was a peddler over there. Did I talk to them? I must have. I wouldn't have not talked to a peddler. That's just not the kind of person I am. I always say hi to the peddler. Oh, look, it's Wind God again. We're never gonna get to fight the worm. No worm fights allowed. Skill boosters, cool. I love the tracker. The tracker can get pretty insane. The jackpot. We need to do a bird run and try to make the jackpot pop off. A jack pop off. Again, do I want to invest in this knowing that we're going to get something else later? We don't know that. We don't know it, but I will hold on to my money in anticipation of it. If anything, I don't think we need it in order to win this. Already in the invincibility phase? Alright, invincibility phase 2. Come down here. And he's dead. Absolute loser. What a loser. Evil Banishing Talisman. You love to see it. Still no magical supply again, but that's fine. What do we need for ultimate violence? Ultimate violence, we need... Oh, we need other... We need scrolls. We need scrolls, not ascensions. Alright, now we can start going for legendary things. Give me a reroll on this. Critical? You're still a rare. Primary skill cooldown, chance to refresh, primary cool on use. Oh, that'd be good to get on what's her name. Extra energy. If I cared about that as much, I would, but I don't, so I won't. Instead, keep me on weapon here. I could just get enhanced firepower. Just cuz. Burst shot, I don't think we want to do. I don't think there's any new ones here between rare and legendary. So I think we just start leveling this up and go for... We don't have skill damage. We don't need a reload. On skill hits? That could count for the fatal current, but I don't know. Weapon level, don't think that's necessary. Not that it would be bad. The Soul Drain we're already using. Lucky Shot we're already using. Charge Strike. When using a cost, standard, large, or special ammo, fire one extra ammo projectile that tracks enemy weak points and consumes 40 stacks per 40 stacks when shooting. This projectile has Lucky Shot 25. That could be pretty good, but do we need that? I don't know. Power Shot. Power Shot, though. Each shot consumes reserve ammo of a different weapon, and we're only using one weapon? Yeah, let's get a power shot in there. Roll me. Fuck you. You're still on the team, but fuck you. And let's start going for... replacements here. So what's the most important thing we want to make sure we have? The extra Lucky Shot would be good. Getting those big red numbers more consistently would be nice. Alright, it's the same, but whatever. Original quality and value. So you could become... This could be a bloodshot or a pinpoint, or even a power shot. If we re-rolled this now. A power shot. Elemental expert and extra energy. So you do become a power shot. Each shot consumes 1% reserve ammo. Different ammo type, increasing the crit damage. 20% chance to restore the same. So what's the difference here? Ammo capacity plus 30%. So it's the amount multiplied, and at this level, we get extra ammo capacity. So I can get rid of you and put you in. You're basically dead to me because you're a 1, so you're not getting any better than that, so fuck off. Bloodshot. Let's re-roll the blood magic and see if we end up with a bloodshot or a pinpoint blast, and then we know to spend on something else then. So blood magic, get re-rolled. We're looking for a pinpoint or a bloodshot. Quick cast, a lucky shot, blood valor, damage per HP. Ooh, the dog would love that. Dog would go barking for that. I could put the lucky shot on here. We could just hold on to that. And then let's take a pinpoint blast. Pinpoint blast, get me something good. You lied to me. You're a lawyer. You said you were gonna be something good, but you weren't. You're dead to me. We may end up not getting something better before that. The critical bonus. Do I want the critical bonus? I would probably, but I think it's fine. I think we're cool. I could buy this and then re-roll it into something. We might get the pinpoint or the bloodshot. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Bounty, mana magazine, or spirit surge. Doesn't really matter. Excuse me, wasn't me. I didn't sneeze. You didn't hear that. I'm not sick. I'm fine. I'm not having lasagna withdrawal. I'm completely normal and I can quit garlic bread at any point. And that'll give us more normal damage. Oh, deadly curse. Oh, extravagant consumption. Oh, but deadly curse. Oh, that'll give us wicked power. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Heavily armored could lead to some good stuff for us. Sucker Punch is great for when we get a lot of lightning and things, but let's get a little bit of that going. Propulsion device is fantastic. The extra dodging can keep us alive. So now we got wicked power and traditional tactic on, which means we just got a huge spike in raw damage. Copycat is incredible. Scrolls Master we could take now and then replace with something else in Act 4. Copycat kind of forces me to speedrun, and I don't like having that pressure when I'm trying to learn and explain things. So what did we end up with? Oh, we got the Sorcerer. Well, shit, yeah. All right, so we just got a huge damage spike. Huge. Red numbers ahoy. Watch out for those blade beams. Watch out for those wrist rockets. Oh. Oh, skill boost. A skill boost, you say? Give me a red number. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fucking weapon damage. Hit 50 times in the next 100 shots. I think I can do that. I think that can be done. Blade beams, eye for gore. Lucky recovery. Give me that roll. Give me a good roll. A 15's a good roll. 15 is a good roll. We could still go for Pinpoint Blast or Bloodshot on the rerolls. Is there any reason not to? Uh-oh. 8% of damage dealt by skills will be stored. When dealing weapon damage, consume 20% capacity damage and deals true damage. Max trigger 1. Oh, so that's a nice little complementary skill and weapon thing. Extended magazine. Sure. Whatever. Just do it again. Do it again right away. Restore Spirit, Mana Pool, Charge Strike. Charge Strike could be pretty cool. The Lucky Shot's 50%. It takes less stacks. Okay. So 6 shots would fire the extra projectile from the medium ammo. Interesting. I think what we have is already pretty good, so I don't think we need to overcomplicate this. I mean, look at that. I mean, are you seeing this, cameraman? I'm feeling like it's pretty good. I feel like when your elites are dying in 1 to 2 hits, you're probably looking fine. Whoa, that one was huge. Frickin' lanterns were scarier than them. Ouch. Bum bum. All right. Any kind of reliable, cool ass sniper wanna drop? Or another Viper? Another Viper dropping would be neat. Could be good. The Starlight is always nice. I kind of just want to do the Viper. I kind of just want to keep the Viper through the rest of this run. If we could find a better one, of course I would take it. But this is a nice little showcase for it. Alright, well, we got our first thing that specifically deals with snipers, so now we're missing out on some damage because of it. But I like this gun. I think this gun cool. Your Crabman. I don't think your Crabman stood much of a chance there. Skip border. Hey, Big Eater! Ooh, we love Big Eater. It helps me to stay alive. Big fan of big eating. Oh, no. That just fell from over there when it respawned. I was like, oh, it was hiding a strike wing from me. No, it's not how it works. Same boat. Blade beams. Blade beams. Blade beams. Blade beam. Blade beam. I just assume the blade beams are gonna be there. And dare myself to be wrong. Hello? Where is everyone? Oh, we finally landed our 50 hits. Blade beams. Did you know about blade beams? Ah! They're trying. Oh, up. Rain of arrows. I see you up there. You little turtley freak. Nobody in this chat respects or likes turtles at all. We're not in that company. You have no friends here. Damn it! I am not gonna see a red number today, am I? I could probably just get rid of these. We're not gonna be re-rolling those. Come on. Final damage per movement speed bonus. That's actually pretty sick. Not for this character, but to know in general, because a lot of runs end up with an insane amount of movement speed. I mean, this run could become like that. All it requires is just a couple of scrolls and then you're pretty much there. Blade beam. Blade beam. Marvelous chili. I can't. A blade beam dipped in Marvelous chili oil. A Ghost Reaper blade beam. Huh. You all get lightning. Stop it. Stop it. You. Aha. Woo! Blade beam. Alright, let's see. Increase total weapon damage for 6 seconds when triggering elemental effects. That could go crazy. Man, I feel like we just did Painkiller on Yo-Yo, but I feel like doing a Prince run and specifically getting the Armillary Slash would be absolutely ridiculous. I feel like an Armillary slash Prince run would just go so hard. Unstoppable. Was there something back here? There was the skill trainer. We should probably talk to him before clearing the rest of the room. Some people would say that. Weapon damage? Yeah, we love weapon damage. And refrigerators. Charge strike, and it's already capped. Every 20 hits? Well, I kind of really want that just for that. Put that in. Every 4 shots is an extra shot. That auto tracks. That seems pretty dope. I hope you guys appreciate the dopeness of that. I feel like I got a lot of non-dope appreciators in here. I still want to get this pinpoint blast up to at least yellow. So, please. Boom. Boom goes the dynamite. And now a bloodshot? No, not burst shot. Bloodshot. Bloodshot. We got a combo going here. Hell yeah, baby. Hell yeah, baby. PP. Alright, and then we'll need a soul drain to start working up. And then I think we could put the charge strike back on here. Oh, blade beam. Not sure if you guys are aware that the enemy has those. I see you coming around that corner. He'll be crabbing around the corner when he comes. He'll be crabbing around the corner when he comes. Hey, you. That's what I thought. He'll be crabbing around the corner. He'll be crabbing around the corner. He'll be crabbing around the corner when he comes. I feel like we had a really shaky start to this run. Ah, magical supply! Alright, we're ready to take so much thunder shit. I feel like we had a rocky start to this run, but it has blossomed and matured into quite a powerful run. I feel like we done gone and did it. We did gone, done, and done it, and we made something really, really powerful. Something that we could be proud of. Something that we could write home about, you know? Oh! Turtle. 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 Oh! I saw red numbers and something didn't die. Wow, incredible. Oh! Leave me alone. You jerk? You freak? You're a freak. Are we done? I think we're done. Yeah. That was a lot of guys for one room. I keep saying my feelings. I'm talking about my feelings. I'm very in tune with my emotions, and I hope you are too. I'm feeling good. The outside of like the translation issues and not understanding a couple of these things with the dice, I feel like this is a home run. They knocked this one out of the park easy. Very happy. Just wanna touch on a couple things with them just to be like, hey, fix up your translation things and better explain a couple of these mechanics because you kind of went a little, kind of lost your marbles on a couple of these. There's got to be a better way to explain them. Blade beam. What's this red circle? Was it a fire? Oh my god, the pinpoint explosion is so good! Blade beam. I see you. I see you coming. That's what the circle on the ground is. It's showing where they're diving to. Blade beam. Replace all normal inscription. We're gonna hold off on this one because we may get a silly little goober gun that we'll want to buff up. Maybe even in this vault, this very vault, may have our most powerful weapon yet. Stop. Oh. Oh, you're right in front of me. Kind of scared me there. You punch your mother with that fist? Oh, you're the elite. Yeah, I see. Yeah, I see. You're dead. That's what I see. Okay, well, we didn't get the replacement gun. No. We want a replacement Viper. We want to carry the Viper to the end. We want to see the victory screen with the Viper in hand. Surely another one will drop. Surely. The game wouldn't rob us of that, right? They wouldn't take my one joy away from me. It's trying to start some shit. Little bro was starting some shit. Alright, don't forget we have a chest back here that we can reroll inscriptions for. Blade beams. Oh my god, pinpoint! Saved my life. Thank you. Thank you for saving my life. Sometimes you oh, blade beam. Sometimes you just gotta ask nicely and the game will just give you things. I see you, crab. A dash enhance? Alright, this is definitely going to be our elite scuffle room. We're gonna have a bit of a scuffle going on in here. So let's try to prepare ourselves. We're gonna go at... No, we'll wait until after the elite. So you gotta remind me, though. You guys have to remind me that I have this chest back here. This one. Can I ping? Why can't I ping? Did they disable pinging when in solo play? It's not fair. It's how I set reminders for myself. We're gonna get so many drops from the elites. We might... Ooh! Oh, so that one goes a +2. Next primary skill, secondary, or shot deals that much extra damage. Dude, that could also just be... I think we can get rid of this combo. I feel like Lucky Shot's gonna fall off a little bit because of it. But the dash enhance giving me extra dashes and then big damage. I feel like that's gonna melt bosses. We could dash. Does it stack? Max 4 stacks per dice. So we can have equipable 2. You could dash, 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 and then shoot, and it would do so much. Okay. But what do I give up? We need the pinpoint for dealing. You know what? We can hold on to this 4 boss fights and replace pinpoint with it. That's what we should do. We should hold on to this, and then when we go into a boss, we switch these out because we don't need to do wave clearing. We don't need to do crowd control. Blade beam. Nope, stop that. Alright, or don't. Where are you at? Where are you at, you fireball shooting sons of bitches? Crabs! Elite gathering has begun! There we go. Kill the detritus. Corrosive guy is off of me. There's so many crabs. Magical supply going crazy. He's burrowing. Oh, we're surrounded by corrosion. Void monks ahoy. Please die fast, thank you. Okay, corrosion. Sir, thank you. That's not everyone, but reasonable luck is actually terrible for us. We're already hitting red numbers, so that is just bad. Reasonable luck will cap you at purple numbers. We could do this because we want to hit the thunder more often when we can. Who's left here? Who's left? You? Ow, blade beam. Magic watch. It's pretty good. Lucky shot. Pretty good. Revealers are pretty nice. All right, let's see. Now I got the chest back there, and we got a Viper sight. Lightning ball on crit hit, scatter projectiles +3 with a scatter range of 100. What does our current one have? We have extra weapon damage versus elites and bosses. The lightning ball on crit hit though is pretty nice. Cause we do be crit hitting. Do we have a lot of elemental? Not really. Let's not be too picky. We got a lot of guns laying around. There might be another one. Could always be another Viper waiting in the bushes for us to take. Another Viper to strike off foes. Crit hints, doing chain lightning. That works perfect. Love it. I'm loving every minute of it, Jerry. Okay. Do I take this? The scatter projectile 3. The weak points exposed without aiming is pretty nice, and after hitting them, getting the extra crit. I feel like the one we have is just too good. That one on the ground, it's not bad. Don't expect me to say it's bad. But this one is just really good. I'm just gonna upgrade it. Alright, this is now considered officially, decidedly, this is our forever gun. We need not look at any other guns. We shall not be tempted. We are married to this gun. This is our baby. This is my ragtime gal. Baby, my heart's on fire. Roll me again. No reds. Soldiering then. Cool. We'll replace you. Power shot. Power shot's pretty good. But I don't think it's going into the final. Actually, it might go into that final slot because we're just going to be swapping those out. The charge strike, we now have a better charge strike, so we don't need that one. So the power shot might take up our last slot here. So let's still go for the pinpoint blast. Let's see if we could do pinpoint blast even better for the last act. Literally the same thing. Okay. Maybe lucky shot? Lucky shot is going to be useful no matter what, so we should probably be angling for that one. It's not. It's not at all. Okay. Okay, fuck me. Forever gun, get enhanced. I'll make a man out of you. And we got the boat, so we got a different thing from the snake. Not exactly thrilled about boat compared to snake, but I do like having a bit of a refresher here. Sucker punch, why not? Blazing hoop, why not? Elemental Nova's activated, hell yeah. And away we go. Alright, you're immortal. That sucks up a donkey ball. Thank you. Wait for it. Got it. So much invulnerability, so little time. Flame shark. Cool. Hey, there's a piercing flame in the torch. It's how they're made. You put them in the fire and they just harness it. Riches privileges! Finally, it shows up on a run. Well, one where we don't have extravagant consumption, at least. Lightning Governor. Let's get supercharged because we're gonna get some shield every time we land a headshot. Because we're gonna do chain lightning every time we land a headshot. It's fantastic, I know. Can I get a red on one of these? It's too much to ask for, you're right. You're right. You know what? I could just put this on over top of Power Shot instead. That seems smart. We're about to have another ad. Cool. Very cool. Oh, we did actually get it! 100% lucky shot chance, 20% when HP is recovered. Alright, cool. We got it. Hell yeah. Love that lucky shot. Let's go. Corrosion conversion? I guess perfect 6. We are doing a lot of shootsin'. I did get evil banishing talisman, so we might as well take curses. Crits deal damage directly. That is wonderful. It's the kind of shit I want to see. There we go. Ad break sounds good. Oh, we actually got the unlocks here. Okay. Reroll on 1, 7, and 13. On 6 and 12, obtain an unused dice of higher rare. Max. Okay. Interesting. We're not going to be doing a lot of rerolling now, but that's one you would want to start with for sure. Anchor point equals 1. Dice rolls always greater than anchor point. Every 50 total rolls, including before, obtain spiritual blessing. Anchor point plus 1. Up to 10. If anchor point is greater than dice max, dice roll is always max. I'm going to assume that this isn't over the course of the entire run. I don't know. That one doesn't seem so great because I'm thinking about it like all of the dice we've rolled, every 50 total rolls, including before obtaining the spiritual blessing. So that is over the course of the whole run. Never mind. That makes sense. They've just never worded it that way. But how many, you know what? Let's just take it and see how many we've gotten. Let's see how many we've had at this point in the run. Okay, apparently 290. We've rolled 290 times? That doesn't seem right. Does that seem right? Is that like the total number roll? Like the faces rolled? Not like the number of times you rolled the dice, but the total number on the faces? So like a 1 would be a 1, but a 6 would be a 6? That would make more sense to me. Because I don't think I've rolled 290 dice. I know we've re-rolled them a couple times, but... Unsure. I don't know. We'll find out soon enough. Oh, maybe it also counts the ones that get rolled in the shop? That could be the case. If every time you look in the shop and you get those ones, yeah, that could also be it. Monkeys! Blade beams. Butter me up with them blade beams. Hope that makes that easy. There we go. It's way easier when they're immortal. I don't know. Why am I looking at guns? I don't need to look at guns. I'm married. I mean, maybe she likes looking at guns. Do you like looking at guns? She gets a little jealous. We'll not do that. Brutal gloves. We're only doing crit hits, so that does nothing for me. Normal ammo, that does nothing for me. We'll take heavily armored though, that's for sure. Wait a second. A Viper sight, projectiles +1, weak points exposed without aiming. But the gun we currently have not only has so many levels, but it has the bonus damage for bosses and elites. And you can't put a price on that. I mean, you probably could, if we're being honest, but at this point, you can't put a price on that. Oh, he's dead. Oh, hey, Vault Hunter. Welcome on in. We are having a fantastic time. We've done so many runs today, and we've experienced so many explosive things. Life could be a dream. Shabooby booby. We're about to close this one out with a really high crit damage run. Just to give you a little idea here, we got a 22 times crit on this bad boy. And I know we're at least a ×4 lucky shot bonus as well. So needless to say, we're doing numbers. The hardest part is waiting for the elites to spawn. You know me too well. It's so miserable waiting. Oh, you're dead. Oh, you're dead. You're dead. You're dead and out of this world. Ding! Okay, so we currently have 290 stacks of the loaded dice. We're going to pick this one up and we are going to roll this die. We got an 18 on it, which is incredible. Now, did it add 1 or did it add 18? It added 18, so it is the total number of faces. It is the faces, not the number of times rolled. It is the numbers you have rolled. Which is really nasty. It's so good. All right, we're gonna re-roll this until we get something we want. Burst shot? Oh, burst shot could go pretty hard. Main weapon ammo switches to special ammo clip. Can only reload 10 rounds. Fire all rounds at once. Get me, get this in here. There's no way we're gonna land crits with that, though. Not happening. That is not happening. We can re-roll that again, though. It's cool, don't get me wrong. Turn any gun into rapid fire, but... Oh, there we go. Just enhanced firepower, just more weapon damage. Easy peasy. 200% weapon damage and 20% rate of fire. Well, there we go. Work with, yeah, it would definitely work with the sword bunny. That's for sure. There we go, just raw weapon damage. 200% weapon damage. We got a lot going on here. Our crits heal us. So we have some sustain ability. Jesus Christ words. I could always put this power shot in when we get to the boss, because that's going to be more useful than the pinpoint blast. But we're looking good. Oh, baby, we're looking good. Give me a random weapon, and then let me sell it for more weapon damage. Did I pass up the vault? That is totally something I would do. Or did we just clear it so fast I don't even remember? Doesn't matter. I think we got this one as a win, so let's just put it in there. Bop, 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 bop. Oh, the cavalry have a shield and the penguins have a shield. They each get one. Oh, nope, you just don't show up. Another die with a burst shot? Okay. Give me another red. Worthless. Get out of here. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna get rid of this lucky shot. We're gonna leave the power shot. The blood shot, we don't want to lose our health for it anymore because the weapon damage bonus we're going to get is obviously not going to be nearly as good as just a 200% from that. So bloodshot, you're gone. Speed Edge, you seem cool, but I don't think you're making the final squad here. Hey guys. Oh, blade beams. I forgot. I forgot. Yep, there you have one of those. I think I could have killed him in less shots if I had let him do his invulnerability phase for a second longer. Refresh Addict, Explosive Magazine, Extra Surprise. None of these really matter at this point. I guess I'll take Explosive Magazine. All of this is kind of just, all of this is for the fanfare right now. It's all padding. We could go and finish up the game if I could just be there right now. We don't need any more power scaling. See that? See that right there? I did it again. I shot him twice before he went down. Not you. Not you. Got him. I know I've got my forever gun, but I can't help but look at sexy guns laying around. Uh-oh. Walruses! I'm falling! You're falling! We're falling! Whale! Oh, so many beautiful, beautiful guns. I don't have any inscriptions. Just give a scroll, get a scroll, give a scroll, get a scroll, give a scroll, get a scroll. At this point, I don't think I need improved clip. I don't think we're gonna run. Oh, actually, Foundry Blessing. We're not using the Foundry. Sure, Lifesaver's fine. Let's just knock you out of the sky before you. Ah! Blade beams. Nope, no UFOs. If you kill them before they start doing the share health thing, way easier to deal with the UFOs. Uh-oh. It had to be. It's always oops. Oops, all Mandrill cavalries. Hey, you. Hey, you. There we go. Have you noticed that higher reincarnation, they always do like all Mandrill cavalries? It's kind of bullshit. My earnest and honest opinion. Lightning Governor doesn't matter as much. Another Thunder Nemesis could be good if we weren't just going to the boss right now. But I'll take it anyway. It'll do some damage, you know, whatever. None of those were exactly the coolest. This weapon, Vault Hunter, thick-ass weapon. We haven't been on a run yet where we've really gotten to, like, utilize it heavily, but oh! Oh! We're pogging. Speed Edge. Alright, well, we can re-roll these and see if we get anything nice. What are we trying to get? Pinpoint Blast and Soul Drain. Actually, we don't really need Soul Drain. I guess Soul Drain. Yeah. We'll see about Soul Drain. Confirm. Victory Rush. Vital Mastery. Power Strike. We haven't seen Power Strike at max, so let's see. Every 3 seconds or per 2 elemental effects, next primary skill does 30% damage. Max 150 per dice. Okay, pretty cool, pretty cool. We're not doing a lot of elemental effect or primary skill, but that's pretty good. The Speed Edge. I could put the Speed Edge in over Pinpoint Blast because our movement speed is going to be pretty good. So let's re-roll the Power Strike again. This seems like a good way to unlock things that you haven't gotten the max out on yet. Extra energy, inner flow. So like this, Corrosion Mastery. What happens on max Corrosion Mastery? Okay, it just does the same thing as fire. I thought maybe they would have different things. Alright, Corrosion Mastery. Reroll me again. Fair Trade. Another Lucky Shot. We can't have 2 Lucky Shots equipped. But we could see the Rapid Fire upgrade. I'm more for the up. I want the knowledge. These are scouting runs. These are our first runs in the new patch with the new DLC stuff, so unlocking things seems more important. Rate of fire per continuous fire up to 48%. After reaching the cap, each shot consumes 1 extra bullet. Okay, so that still kind of proceeds linearly. I guess after 4 seconds, you cap that out. So it's not bad. 4 seconds of continuous fire. It's pretty good. All right, in that case, we're done with killing enemies. We just have a boss to kill, so now we can put on Speed Edge and get some extra bonus damage here from our movement speed. All right, place your bets. Do you think it's going to be Pole Monarch or do you think it's going to be Gluttony? Pole Monarch or Gluttony? Bets, close your bets. Pole Monarch. All right, this time it's always Gluttony. I would have said the same. But I zipped my mouth shut. I didn't say it. But welcome on in, Kari. I'm Eotidiss, shapeshifter from another dimension, currently in my tech snake form, about to close out this R10 run with a pretty fucking damaging crit build, I gotta say. I say, son, I say. And I think what my strategy here is going to be is I will put Crosshair on Polar Bear Head, and then I will left click. We're trying out all new things here. All right, that's one phase down. That's another phase down. All right, you want to do this one for me? Oh no, we're doing this. We're doing this. I thought we would do the other juicer. Are we not doing the other juicer? All right, do you want to do the other juicer for me, please? Thank you. All right, and then we do this. Thank you. Thank you. One for the home. Bop, 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 bop. Oh, that's so many hits. All right, I think that worked. Nighty night. Oh. Yeah, I know. I'm a strategist. I've got fantastic tic-tacs and strategy. Oh, God. Jismed my essence everywhere there. Hey, look, we're back to cap. We're back at 25,000. Okay, so is there anything else we could try to roll and learn? Let's re-roll the rapid fire into something else that we haven't seen the maximums of. Haste magic, spirit shield, and weapon recharge. All right, we haven't seen haste magic at all. So let's see. Haste magic. Oh, where'd it go? It's over here. After using primary skill, 60% movement speed. Dash costs no use and lasts for 5 seconds. Okay. Haste magic plus dash enhance. Where after every dash, your next attack is going to do extra damage. 4 stacks per dice. Oh, that sounds like a damning strategy there. All right, let's just see if we could roll some other things we haven't seen. Weapon skill. Grab me that. Roll me. Cool. We unlocked that one. What else has nothing found? Critical? I'm sure we know what critical is going to have. Oh, it's a red. Nice. All right. We got to see what that was. I'm sure there's things that we have no progress on. Yeah, like aerial hit. Like areola hit. All right, and we will never know. We can also now re-roll critical. And to guarantee, mana magazine. Weapon damage for 3 seconds per ammo reloaded into magazine. Reload 1 bullet into magazine for every 1 meter moved. 50% chance to reload double ammo. Ooh, the dog. The dog's eating good. Ooh, I guess Bunny Tao could also be pretty good on that. And one more spirit infusion. Purple. Fuck you. We already saw critical game. This is you can't keep on bringing critical to show and tell. This is the 4th week in a row you've brought critical to show and tell. 24 million. A modest pile of damage. Seasonal experience. Pretty good. Pretty good. We got the skin today. A whole bunch of extra stuff. Let's see it. I'm maxed out on Soul Essence again. I hate to claim it, but now that I have a skin. Ooh. Love unlocking those skins. Buy out all peddler items 2 times in 1 in-game run? Sure. Spend copper. Launched by fountains 100 times? Refine. We've already put a big dent in the Twilight Grove one. 2 seasonal exclusive spiritual blessings. We'll get there. Alright, seasonal talents. What else did we unlock? We got unlock fortune card split and refine. Split, when rolling rare or legendary dice, split into 2/3 6-sided dice and use the total sum as the final result. That only kinda matters in that your bottom, your floor number will be higher, but that's just the difference between getting a 1, 2, or 3. And there's like nothing in this game that once you're rolling rares or legendaries is going to be a difference between getting a 1, a 2, or a 3. So I feel like that's a half-baked thing, or there's a synergy I don't get. Refine. Select a thrown dice to +1 to 4 points. If it exceeds the max value, subtract the max value. So this is going bust. So you can push it to the edge, push it to the limit, but then if you go over, it gets reduced all the way down. All right, a little bit of gamba in there, but I can see that being pretty powerful. Okay, so we did like 4 runs today. I'm excited to come back to this tomorrow. I gotta stop. We've been going for almost 10 hours, and I get the feeling we're gonna go for another 10 tomorrow. I want to play more Yo-Yo. I want to try to do a Parasite run with her. We're gonna try to do secondary runs since we did primaries for her and Kangju. Since we did primary runs for both of them, we'll try to do their secondary runs tomorrow and see how those build out, and then maybe also their weapon builds to see how they synergize. We'll continue to do some other stuff with the dice, learn a little bit more, and then Saturday, we'll probably do another stream of this just to round out any corners, and then I'm gonna work on some videos Monday and Tuesday to make some guides for all of this. A guide on the characters and a guide on the dice mechanics so that I can get all that information out. But that is for later. For now, we need to head on over to the Wall of Memories. That's right, the Wall of Memories. For any of you that are new here or you haven't been to the end of a stream, at the end of every stream, we put a little trinket up on the Wall of Memories so we have something to remember that stream by. And today, it is going to be the big boys. Our large lads, Yo-Yo's Spirit Leaf followers that came from the special spiritual blessing. We're going to put that up on the wall because we will remember them carrying us to victory. I'm going to remember a lot from today's stream, but that's going to be my number one, my numero uno. I liked the Viper. The Viper gun was really cool. I did like playing as Kangju. He's a lot of fun. I can see him being a go-to character more than some of the other ones. Let's see, where am I going to put this? Where am I going to put some Gershdarn boys in here? We're gonna say this is Gunfire Big Boys. That's the name of the memory. I'm gonna put it right here next to the Druid from Death Must Die. So we're gonna put that in here. Right here. We're gonna export it. When I export it, the screen's gonna go black. Fear not, it will come back. And we will see the new memory placed upon the canvas of the wall. It's on the wall. It'll be, hold on, I gotta fix it. It's coming back, I promise. Hold on, there we go. Fix it, it's back. And there you can see it, there's our large lad, our big boy. Look at him, he's angry and prepped for battle. We're excited for it. So I will see you all tomorrow for more Gunfire Reborn. But for now, let's find somebody to share our love, our joy, our pogs, our satisfaction, our lasagna, everything else. Is there anything else? I think once you get to the point where you're sharing lasagna, you're pretty in deep there, aren't you? Who do we want to say hello to? We got a lot of people on the list. You know what? We haven't seen Demon Queen Vivi in a while. Cute snake VTuber. She makes all of her own 2D models. And they're amazing. They're so fucking cute and sexy and beautiful. And I love them all so much. It looks like she's playing some Minecraft right now. I don't know what mods are on here, but I think she's got the Pokemon one on based off of some of these UI elements. I'm not 100% on it, but I think that's what's going on. So we're going to go over there, say hello. And until I see you all tomorrow, remember to take care of yourselves and take care of those around you. Bye-bye. Bye, everyone. Bye. Later.
You really do take after your father. His role among our people was particularly important.
He fondled all of our balls every morning. Sometimes we wouldn't even want him to, but he'd do it. Hands and knees, scrubbing them balls, washing them, licking them. Anything he could to get those balls clean. Grade A master ball fondler, your father, and you'll take after him.